but see, if we get a kill streak, we don't get an airstrike. We're on the airstrike. Well, yeah, the nuclear bomb if you get a 25 kill streak. Tactical nuke incoming. He is also unconscious, so. Yeah, Kathy, the character. Oh, right. Is it the red box we're supposed to put that in, or the? Something. There it goes. It worked for one token, but not the other. Cool. Right, right. When in Rome. Mile worth of inches. Oh, Jasper. Oh, samurai. Barry Ronan right there. Oh, Ashley, when'd you get that arm? It is a lot easier in the eyes. Before, it looked like I would be crushed. Mark goes, you look different. Yeah. Well, I hope you have, time. He's the body, the hand is the hand. No, is the first finger the middle finger? Brachus. In the as much as I like to make it Naruto references, the Akatsuki, the Akatsuki, the thumb meant either god or king. What are you saying, Blank? Spring something while I was saying so. Giving up trying. So while they're figuring out what they're going to do, we are hightailing it to the right as stealthily as possible. This would be stealthy sprint. He, could he have used a distraction to roll into a vent?
Already out in the open, so Kathy would have his hands up, just, please don't.
Yeah, nobody's doing anything. They're just pointing guns right now.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right, question.
Emmett, please
Yes,
save me.
shoot.
Major illusion.
Yes.
Think Loki, Thor Ragnarok, him breaking away from his image while they're walking.
Yeah.
Can it and
For
hide?
major image, you can create an image, an object, creature, some other visible phenomenon that is no longer than a 20-foot cube. It's a pretty big space. You can't create. Okay, you can't hurt anything. Yeah, I'd say you could. It would last for a solid 20 feet.
I was gonna do something as well, because I have at will illusion. I can cast silent image at will, and we're kind of just standing there quiet, so it's not even an issue. So I was gonna just pop that.
Well, you got a guy with a gun in your face. He doesn't want you to make any funny moves. What are you gonna do?
Replace my penis with a hand.
What? Wait, what? What?
Keep in mind, Dodger, you cast a spell, it's going to drop your invisibility.
No one is ever going to be able to use a Tide Stone ever again without thinking about that.
He can't. He doesn't know I'm casting a spell if he can't see my hand.
The hammer is my penis.
It works.
Do you have at will invisibility, Dodger?
I more or less have what, innate invisibility?
Pretty much, yeah. Also, while in the process of talking, these units to the south, or to the north rather, finally wake up and enter the hallway as well.
Son of a bitch.
Because I can put an illusion over the four of us.
Get that? I mean,
this little cube.
Okay, and what would it do? Like, Audric and Emmett seem to be on the same page here. What are you guys trying to pull off?
I'm trying to make it look like we're still where we are.
I could cast invisibility on us if you wanted to do that.
And then, yes, I basically need some way for us to then be able to move away without being seen while still appearing to be where.
Well, we can communicate telepathically, so Gunn would say, I can be making us invisible if you can be making it seem like we are still here.
They're debating this. We would not be standing still while these soldiers moved into place.
I know, you would have been coming up, but the time
likely would have been happening
they would have already been down here.
This likely would have been happening while Ark was doing his whole thing with the goblin.
Mm-hmm.
So I can at will cast silent image. It's not just a spell, it's just literally at will. I can cast as much as I want. So I'm gonna attempt to pop a silent image over ourselves to just make ourselves appear we're still where we are.
And then gun cast invisibility.
Yeah.
Okay. I would say it's a good idea. It's a good plan. You're under a lot of scrutiny right now to pull this off. However, you got some real funky tricks under your belt. Audric, do you want to assist with this using your own spells?
Yes, I would.
Knowing that they're going to pull something like this over the network?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would actually assist with the silent image.
Okay, awesome. Then I'll say it's a really good combo of abilities. I need the three of you to go ahead and make an Arcana check. Just make an Arcana check. I want to see how well this gets pulled off, okay? Good start.
Oh,
Good start.
Arcana, something like
natural one, but Gun's all right. Because Gun's like used to clapping his hands to go invisible. He goes, "Oh shit!" Right.
Arcana.
Yeah, I sort of clapped them on the back.
What was that?
It's Arcana, not sleight of hand or stealth.
I'll let you do sleight of hand. It's more an Arcana thing for Audric. Kathy, no. Well, are you assisting in any way? You gonna cast a spell to help with this?
Actually, let me see what kind of spells I. No,
So-
you know, I probably don't have anything on me actually to help out
Okay.
with this.
I'll
So
say
Sadly,
with-
sorry.
Since
Go
I'm
ahead.
since I'm out the frame, outside of the frame, I guess I would cast first to help them hide their casting.
Yeah. Okay. So I'd say with Audric's natural 20 initially masks you. Emmett, you've reinforced the existing illusion, and the sound of gunfire goes off somewhere nearby, probably from one of the cannons, as Gunn claps his hands very luckily. And I'll say, with the combination of those abilities, you guys have successfully made it look like you have completely put your hands behind your head and are slowly beginning to walk north. That was some risky bullshit right there. However, Paladin is actually going to go north. You guys couldn't catch him in it.
Yeah,
So
and like I
Paladin
said,
will give credence to the illusion and start heading north.
if Paladin's vessel is destroyed, then he's just a cloud of nanites.
Yeah.
He can go wherever he
You
wants.
guys do see that there is an area here, like a construction alcove that you can push into. The unit is coming towards you. I'm assuming you're going to try to avoid them.
Actually, go
Oh,
for the
yeah.
roof.
Yeah.
Okay, you
I
go to the
would-
roof, you guys tuck into the alcove, and they do, yeah, I would say manage to walk right by you. You have a very limited amount of time right now until that illusion does fade, but
I was gonna
it's-
ask the nature of my drones. How far could I drag this out following?
I
them?
would say 40 feet. You can let the drone keep going for a little while. Because there's two of them. So I would say you can make it look like 40 feet that you're complying.
Arc also be getting Paladin to stop them from touching it, so they are not noticing.
Also,
Paladin's keeping nice and close.
if they're not, pushing up against the illusions, I might, after right on the brink of 40 feet, get the illusions to kind of stop. Maybe get Emmett to whip around a gun and be like, "This is all your fault," and just like have the illusion start
Okay.
a little brawl there,
All
kind
right.
of keep their attention.
All right, I'll say, yeah. It's. Let me roll something. Okay. Yeah, they don't know what the fuck is going on. They're like, what? They're all looking to like where you think cameras might be and just shrugging like, I don't know what to do. But you guys managed to create a loud enough and a large enough distraction with Paladin pretending to break them up that you guys managed to get away. And you feel free to move your tokens because you watch as Lazarus kind of pokes his head out, sees these illusory images moving by, and also envisages himself to follow along with you.
I'm just holding hands with Quark here because I don't want to get lost.
Okay.
was wondering
He's
who
holding
that-
hands with you. Yeah, this is the guy.
Well,
Opposite. What?
while we're
No,
going,
Lazarus. That's all I am.
would the beginning of channeling a spell break invisibility, or is it the actual casting of the spell?
Sorry, give me 1 second. People yelling for me.
Well, thank God an NPC saved our asses.
So here's the thing that I was confused about. Is this guy the same guy who came to me and gave me a tip to help me hatch Jet's egg?
I think it's a different guy because
Because I thought that
guy
was
very much as
him.
Goblin.
Yeah, that's the thing. Because that guy was Goblack, and I thought that was him. So that's why I thought that he was Goblack.
Speaking
Guy
of which, is
speaks in a
Jet
different
here?
accent.
No, I would not have brought Jet onto the warship.
Just wondering.
Gun is not that bad of a parent. Come on, guys.
Who did you leave Jet with?
I probably would have just left him on his own because Gun is also a terrible parent at the same time.
Okay.
Gun's gonna invent TV to watch Jet.
No, Jet would have, been out flying by himself, probably hunting a few things, doing whatever he wants.
Hope he
Free
doesn't
spirit,
get-
Wait,
Hope he
wait,
doesn't get hunted.
wait. Does Hammond and the IFC know about Jet?
I mean, they would have seen him with me. Because
Tell them.
I've had Jet for a while now. I mean, they would have seen him. I wouldn't have told them that he was a dragon.
I mean,
They would probably think he was a pseudo-dragon or
you can
something.
tell them whatever he is, but as long as you just tell them what he is with you, so they know not to
This-
kill him.
This my
Oh, they
pet.
know he's
Don't be
with
killing
me.
him.
Yeah. He's not my pet, he's my son.
Oh, my apologies.
Don't ever talk to me or my son ever again.
Yeah, they see him, but it's like, huh, that thing can probably lift up a child. Yeah, you're right. Better safer than sorry. Locks on a sight.
I'm that one uncle who's just like, oh my god, no, you can't know. What are you doing?
Well, given this break, I'm gonna go grab some food and a scone. I'll be right back.
What kind of food? Wait, what kind of food? What kind of food? What kind of food?
Breakfast for dinner. Sausage,
Okay.
bacon, eggs.
Then
Toast?
I will, then I will
White
see if
gravy?
there's food downstairs for me.
Dude,
Yeah.
I haven't eaten all day. I'm very hungry and very drunk.
Sorry, they were watching home videos upstairs and needed to show me a video of me at 6 calling my 3-year-old sister a big-headed bitch.
Wait, did you actually call her a big-headed bitch?
Yeah, well, she kept singing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, and we had apparently to turn the TV off so that the home video could be recorded. So I started singing over her and saying, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, please just turn the TV on. That's all I kept saying, so she couldn't sing.
That's so mean.
Anyway, what were you gonna ask, Emmett?
Crap, I lost. I'm probably actually not going to do it yet. I was asking, would the beginning of channeling a spell, not the actual casting of it, break invisibility?
I'd have to check that. I don't really know.
Okay. I'm probably not going to do it yet. Because I don't know what I'm about to see in this next hallway.
That's fair. I still want to double check just to make sure. Because, I mean... I don't know. I don't know what the casting time would be.
Not sure if this answers it, but this does have some interesting.
Yeah, if you could just link me something.
Casting time does count as like a minute-long cast time like that. Throughout the minute, you basically have to maintain concentration.
It's a concentration spell. It breaks concentration on invisibility, assuming the spell as soon as you start casting.
Okay, so technically that would make sense because you have to start concentrating on a new thing. So I would say, yeah, if you start concentrating on a new spell with a cast time, then it would break invisibility. But yeah, you guys somehow managed to fuck your way out of that situation. I was not expecting to go into this next section with a full party, but good for you.
Simon has already used this against us, which is why I'm bringing it up, but an invisible spellcaster cannot be counterspelled.
As we go, I will hand off the rod to... let's give it to Ark. I feel like Ark's a good bet.
Rod to Ark? Alright.
Rod of security.
Where did... Oh, wow, what the hell? Changing up the map over here for a second to get you guys where you're supposed to be. You guys, again, didn't expect the full party. That's good for you. Almost fucked up.
I would ask the party if
I'm back. Had to make a taco.
how much time do you think we need, and I might split off and keep in contact to see just how long I can keep that illusion going.
What you come up to over here, sorry to interrupt you real quick, but what you come up to here is the hallway branches into a T-junction that's blocked on both sides by, looks like doors that are very similar to Premierian model doors that you've seen before.
I could set up a trap here to slow people down for a bit if anyone comes this way, but I'd have to break my invisibility to do so.
I can open one of these without breaking invisibility, I'll try it.
We opened these doors before. Doors we encountered.
How you opened them before was they're usually connected to a Premierian network so they could be hacked open, but they're not. But on that topic, though, about 2 minutes later, as you guys manage to get all the way over here and to this door junction, you guys hear the loudspeaker system again.
Ah. That's a good trick. Ladies and gentlemen of the Unseen Hand, is to scour the vessel for our missing party. Please.
Cutting out a lot.
Basically just saying, if you guys are found, beat them up if you have to, but escort them to the bridge. Good trick, otherwise.
It's weird he wants us alive.
It doesn't sound like he's in any hurry to get us then.
Overconfidence.
Oh, Kathy, I would heal you up as we went as well.
You gotta be on.
Oh my god, you would?
Oh my god, you would?
Wait, would
How
that break
much,
it?
please?
I'm gonna
How
give
much-
you a couple things to cure. Throw them in.
Okay, so that would break your invisibility.
Oh, that would.
Oh, wait.
Hold on.
Oh no! Would you still do it if you get would you do it at the expense of healing me?
If the
How
party
many-
okays me to heal him.
Hold on.
How many hit points are you down?
Okay, I'll give you a hint. It's between 5 and 7.
5 and 7.
How many
That's
are
how
you
many
down?
He has.
A lot.
A lot. I'm less than a quarter health.
All right, I will.
And Lazarus
burn.
is going to dump some healing into you because he can turn invisible as well. So that's 12 plus 7. Not a
Alright.
good cast at all.
Okay,
Take,
so 12 plus 7
uh,
is 19.
Take 30 health, and I'll burn 15. Leon.
30
Wait,
on top
so-
of 15 or 30 total?
30
30.
total for him.
30 total.
Oh, it's 30 total. Okay. So then I'm at 36 hit points. That means
Emmett, you need to be on hand to ready that.
I'm close to
spell.
half health.
Oh, did you add that 12 and 7 as well? Or?
You gain 30 from Audric plus 19 from. So you gain 49 total, Kathy. So you should be at 55.
Wait, I should be at 55 or I'm getting healed 55?
No, you should be at 55.
Okay, I'm up to 55 then. Thank you.
All right, and have my drones return.
Oh, yeah, they're back.
Kathy would just like a fresh of breath air. He's
Fresh
over half
breath
health.
there, huh?
A breath of fresh air. You know what I meant to say.
At this point, the still unseen friend that you have begins talking to you all again. Well, we seem to be in the right area. Now, how to get through the doors?
They look Premierian, you said?
The Premierian style. You don't know if they're made of the same make, metal, anything like that, but they seem to be like those sliding doors that you've seen before.
I mean-
Is there any interface terminals?
No interface. Looks like there is on the doors themselves a slot for some kind of rectangular, thin-shaped thing, but you don't have one of those. Looks like a key slot.
Can I look around for cameras?
Go ahead. You have an idea of what a camera should look like, but go ahead.
Didn't Lazarus grab a key card earlier?
No.
I swear he did.
Are there any like room tag, engine room, break room, barracks, brig?
On the door itself,
Yes.
Great.
it says high security brig.
All right. So let's see. How do we get through?
I mean, if I break invis, I might be able to hotwire it.
We could, I don't know, plasma cutter through the door.
Probably something like that, because any type of door opening, I figure will trigger an alarm. We also need to know what's on the other side that could be watching. This crate?
I get the feeling we're gonna need to buy time while we cut this door.
This like a Tobias size crate I could go through?
I'm reloading roll 20 because I can't see anything. Just give me 1 second.
vent system. Kathy, do it.
That's a good idea. Are there vents or any openings at all?
I will tell you 1 second. I just need to get back into the actual game.
You come back into the vents, Kathy.
Maybe we should just hold off on that unless
Into
it's
the
the worst
vents.
case. Oh God, please. Kathy's looking at the vents and just like sweating.
Nobody can see you because we're all.
So
Yeah.
you're just a really soggy cat.
Just Kathy. Yeah, I'm in the vents now. We didn't hear it open. I'm in them. Shut up.
He just pulls a tin can out of his bag. Yeah, it sure is tight in here. Really, why the fuck isn't this loading?
Between the Modern Warfare music and all this ambient battle noise, I really want to play some Modern Warfare.
Well, this isn't
Battle
this isn't Modern
Battle
Warfare
2.
anymore.
Blood 4, holy hell. Oh, my name's
Taco. That taco was real good and I want another one. But now I have to get up and get another one then.
Go get it.
Okay.
At a second,
But,
while I
like-
try to fucking fix this.
Yeah, go for it and don't hold up my account. I'm just gonna follow along with whatever seems to make the most sense.
I was gonna see if I could crawl that through a crate event, basically. Give me some rice.
Go ahead, everybody go grab food while I try to fix all this. I don't know what's crashing everything.
I already have my full English breakfast
Food, more like bood, am I right?
with a scone.
I'm back. We're still stuck at this door.
Still stuck.
I believe you're the
Same
first
man
one to
said
come back.
restart.
See his asshole.
Asshole.
But what asshole?
Rest in peace.
What's your message to? Have you seen Donald Trump? Do you think he should step in? China is asshole. China is asshole. China is asshole. China is asshole. Donald Trump don't trust China. China is. Donald Trump don't trust China. China is asshole.
This is an interesting and very useful bit of information. Invisibility completely destroys beholders
Wait, what? I'm sorry?
because they have to see you to do all their stuff.
But once their cone hit you, you go visible.
Mm-hmm.
No, but if they couldn't see you, then what if they couldn't hit you even with the cones? Unless it
Yeah.
doesn't work like that.
They have an anti-magic field. If you're in the cone, you're visible.
Wait, no, I want to hear
Unless
how.
you've got a suit.
Gosh darn damn it.
I want to
So-
hear how beholders attack the cone. Throw ice cream cones at them.
So a blind beholder is powerless as well.
Well, I'm just wondering, what is the range of their anti-magic thing?
20 feet. I believe.
You came up with that number too quickly. Beholder.
I played a lot with beholders.
Beholder sympathize.
So had a beholder as a pet in Blank's campaign. Or as much as I tried to without him trying to tear it away from me.
I've learned my lesson.
But yeah, no, he totally just lagged behind in the teleporter. He's like, oh, darn, I just missed it.
I'll stop being so mean, but at the same time, I was like, yeah, no, that's a really OP beholder that I just gave them. But really, the solution, as Salmon has taught me, is just to make more OP enemies.
Yeah, that's that man's thing. Power creep everything.
I mean, you did let me have my monk character that was my temporary replacement tag along, so it was alright.
Sort of like League of Legends versus Dota. It's like, oh, this thing's broken, better nerf it. Whereas in Dota, it's like, well, this thing's broken, better buff everything else to make it just as broken.
Is that really what they do?
They do that in League as well, they just don't do it as often.
Dota
they do it
is sort of
unintentionally.
ridiculous. No,
League
League
sucks.
does it to be different. Like, one of my favorite clips is Meteos making fun of rioters, and he's like, oh yeah, we'll make the champion unable to move or auto-attack, but they can cast spells from all over the map. Oh, it's so different. Oh, yeah. I love that clip. Just anything that's
How is
different.
New
League of
Fiddlesticks,
Legends
by
is
the way? Because I
fucking
haven't played in 3 weeks.
It's pretty similar to old Fiddlesticks, it's just better. Have you seen the new volley?
The volleyball, I've seen the screenshots, not to play.
I mean, I haven't seen, like... I've just seen clips, because it's just been like a reveal stream so far. No actual gameplay has come out yet. He looks cool, and his ult, he like does a jump, and then he turns into a giant bear.
I know it's different games, but have you seen the clip of the one of the pro players, I think in Korea, playing StarCraft 2, where I think he builds a bunch of battle cruisers and then walks away to grab lunch and comes back to the game 30 minutes later, it's still going on and he's still winning.
Which pro player do you remember?
I can find it.
Please do, because I watched enough professional StarCraft that I probably have opinions.
I was gonna say, like, if he's able to walk away from his computer for 30 minutes and go get food, he's probably playing against some absolute shitters.
Or he is, the other person's just, building their army and just has yet to, throw that final blow.
I mean, I guess, but there's a lot of micromanaging that has to go on in StarCraft, isn't
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
In fact, most of it is. Like on the pro level, you have to do like on average like 300 actions a minute to even keep up.
there? That's why I never even tried that game.
For me, it's too zoomed in. Like, I'd like to zoom out just a little bit.
They've balanced it heavily and geared the game heavily towards like super micromanagement, and it's just not fun anymore.
It's to keep the pro scene alive, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's all for the pros.
Which is like the opposite of what League does.
What's up?
As I always say with League, the best thing about League is everything except for the game. The universe, the music, the cinematics, all of those are amazing in League of Legends. But the game is a massive pile of steaming dog crap.
I have fun in it.
Oh, I still play it, and I have fun every now and again. But like, the balance team can suck my fat wiener.
You gonna
Yeah,
confirm?
even while I played, the balance team was just, they were just not on top of anything. Yasuo, is Yasuo still fucking top tier?
Fuck yeah, so.
Player,
Fuck yeah. Dude, I
player,
can't
streamer,
stand him.
Skill shots are hard enough as is.
Got a 48% run rate, I believe, currently.
God damn, bro. Is Yi Sin still fucking broken? Yi Sin was the
Yi Sin?
dude that could like he would
Yi
go
Sin?
whoosh, 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 and he would just like run at you with his ultimate and then like
Oh,
slice you a bunch.
You mean Master
Master
Yi?
Yi.
Master
Yeah,
Yi.
not- How long ago did you play? Because I'm trying to think if you're talking about AP Yi, like way back in the day, because that was broken.
Lee Sin was the dude that would kick you with his ultimate, right?
Yeah.
So he'd like flash behind you, then kick you back to the back of the enemy team, and then you'd just be like, "Well, I guess I'm dead now," and that would be most of it, and then you just fucking die. You throw the
Yeah.
coconut at your head.
Yes, the coconut.
Okay, so that is Lee Sin.
Yeah, that one's
Can
late.
you guys hear me?
Yep.
Cannot express the
Grace
depths
might be
of
done.
my rage.
Wait, did Apocrypha really just leave as soon as you got back?
Yes, he did.
We're moving without him. Anyway, I don't know what the fuck just happened, but all I did was try to reload Roll20 and then everything started lagging the fuck out to an unusable point. I think what does it for me is that on maps that get a little too complicated, if I have dark mode on, like, it just fucks everything up.
I've
Like,
like
you
never
have-
had that problem, but then again, I probably don't have nearly as many moving parts. So
Could be it.
You gonna take that from him? Him saying he's a better DM than you?
I don't think that's what he said, though.
not what I said. I'm not sure which one of us you were talking to even. I was like, I said it about myself.
Okay, hallelujah, I'm in. Anyway, for fucking crying out loud, what you see to the south, at the very least, between these two doors is, There is actually event access that you can get into from here. It looks like, looks small enough that a halfling-sized person could get through, or one cat-like creature that could squish itself down. You're also confident that as far as these doors are, you could confidently hack them open or hardwire them open. However, you don't know what the alarm system these things use is, so it might trigger an alarm. And finally, Odric, examining it for long enough, you are confident that you can plasma sword through this door as well.
Well, let's go with the minimum impact version first. So let's get this thing open, and I will just.
Fine by me.
Okay, so you're just gonna try to hack it open?
I did
Well,
one,
No,
yeah.
the vent.
let's
The vent.
yeah, let's get the vent. Someone in the vents on the other side and looking in to see what's.
So that's either Kathy, myself, or Archimedes. Who wants to go?
Or gun.
I can fit
Everybody
as
loves
well.
a cat.
Yeah. We're a very small group. Remember that.
Yeah.
Kathy could definitely sneak through some vents. They call Kathy Vent Man. That's how good he
Yeah,
is.
did you want to check out
No
the
one
vent?
has ever told you that. So
Tobias
Kathy.
already did ask if we could check out the vents.
Using everybody's help, you rip the vent grate out of the ground. Kathy, poking your head in and looking around, it's a four-way junction. You have an option to go this way, north, or back the way you came.
Wait, I'm sorry. Repeat that.
Okay, you're at a vent junction when you get in here. You can go north, south, west, or east. Yep, or all directions.
Okay, I think I should go north. This seems like a good idea, right? Kathy's gonna turn back to the group and kind of, unless they have other ideas.
Can't see you. You're invisible.
Guys, should I go north, south, east, or west? I'm thinking north personally because that
North,
seems
I'll
like
go west.
You
Go
check
ahead.
east and west first and give us a clear door.
east and west first.
Yes.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear
Just
you.
ignore me.
No, or responding.
No,
they're
we heard what
responding
you-
exactly to what you said.
I said first I was gonna go in the air vents, and then I said go north. I go west.
Well, you're not in the air vents first. Kathy is.
Also,
Also,
what?
can
I did-
Tobias still fit? Didn't you get to?
Yeah, you got bigger.
You are human size now.
I did ask twice. Like, can I fit in the vents?
Not what we heard. I think everybody can vouch for that one. But no, you
I
wouldn't
didn't
be able to
hear
fit. Kathy, you can.
For the
I think I'm pretty. Yeah, he did right before the break, but everybody was kind of going their separate ways.
Okay, Kathy, you want to head east or west first? North? Which way you go?
You know what? Because the group asked me to go east or west, I'll go. I'll go west first. Let's see what's west.
West?
But
Okay.
I would go very sneakily. Should I roll stealth?
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll stealth as you crawl your way through the vents.
Stealth check.
15, all right. You
Natural 2.
Get down there and just start shimmying along through the vents. A little tighter than you're used to, but you kind of just use your toes and press yourself along. You eventually do hit another point. You can see some light to your left, or the vents go further north, your choice.
Can I make a perception check over the vents that are to my left?
I mean, it's literally 5 feet away. You can just crawl into it. It looks like it might be an access point out.
Yeah, I'll crawl into it. I'll see
Okay.
what's up.
You crawl up in that direction and use all your might and break the screws on the vent and pop yourself out over here. Based on your estimates, you're on the other side of the door that Audric was touching.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna jump back into the vent that I was in and then screw the thing just
will
shut
say-
enough. What's up?
From this side, it does look like there is an access point where you can open the door from this side.
Kathy, what do you see?
I think I see the other side of the door that you guys were in. Should I go open it or just jump back into the vent and try something else?
How many guards?
No guards. There's no one here.
Open.
Fuck it. I sprint very silently. Sprint over and pop open that bitch.
Okay, you sprint
Screaming
over
quietly.
and open the door.
Okay. The door's open. I'm on the other side. Don't walk into me.
Did
Don't
make
walk
a
into
little
me.
bit of noise, but you don't know how far it carried.
I'm jumping back into the thing, and I'm gonna jump back
Kathy,
into the thing.
back into the vent.
And also roll an 18 perception to look for any potential cameras or what might be considered.
No, you didn't notice anything.
Kathy, you maybe be checking other way while we are checking up this hallway.
Kathy. Kathy, you want to head north now?
Oh, you guys wouldn't see my. Yes, I will start heading north. Nyum. That's my north sound.
Okay. Eventually, you guys keep walking down the hallway, and Kathy's head pops up over here, like playing a game of whack-a-mole. You know, you just see the vent open up. Yes, Gun, that is the door on your left.
Okay. Is it just openable, or does it have an access panel or anything?
It does look like it has an access panel, though it doesn't look like it has one of those keycard things as before. It just looks like a button press.
I would sort of get everyone's attention. Guys, there's being door here. Is there any markings on the door that would tell me what was behind it?
This one says interrogation.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna put my ear to the door and listen for anything.
Okay, just looks like there's casual conversation coming from behind, though a little heated. You can't really tell what it is.
Somebody getting interrogated?
Can I grow a little bit of a tentacle and put an ear on the end of that tentacle on the other side of the door?
Okay,
Or is it
you
tight
go
sealed?
ahead and make a perception check. $25. What you can hear from the other side of the door is, "Can you believe anybody's insane enough to try to take the ship?" And it just seems like conversations between guards. Eventually, you hear, "You're not being paid to walk around and talk. Watch the doors." And the conversation starts to cease.
It's all clear. There's guards on the other side. Doesn't sound like there's anyone.
We'll roll stealth. With advantage since you're invisible.
Yep.
I wasn't gonna bring it up because I know this is gonna end badly.
Primo stealth rolls right now, guys.
Lazarus is not a stealthy boy.
Audric with the net 20s today. Wow.
Hopefully they keep up in combat. Tobias, there is a very big fucking door right there.
Anything set on it?
Nothing on it, but it does look like it's the main security hold, like main prison. There are 2 panels on either side of the door. Looks like both of them require some sort of key card.
How many did you say were in that room, Evan?
What are these?
Looks like some kind of oxygen system.
How many did you say were in that door, Emmett?
Emmett didn't, and Emmett doesn't know. Just sounds like a couple of voices, 2, maybe 3. What are you guys doing?
Is there a room over on the other side here?
Yep.
Does this say anything, or is it just another interrogation room?
This one says interrogation. This door to the north says security office.
If there's a place to hit a button and open all the doors, this would be it.
What does the security on this room seem like? Is it just another button, or is it a key card?
Key card.
Any nearby vents that could be opened?
There are some vents that could be open. Look like Kathy can weasel his way through. You don't know if it's gonna end up with a result or anything, but he could try.
So was this the gun or the door that Gun was kind of
No,
earlier?
Gun's looking at this door.
Okay.
This is the security room, and
that
this
one
is the other.
That one I already told Tobias. It looks like it's the main prison hold area. There are little panels on both sides of the door. It looks like both of them require some sort of key card.
Okay, sorry, I wasn't.
It's not you're good. Unfortunately, Kathy, you do have got an hour.
I think it would be best if those of us who can go through these grates and try to get into the security office. Because I'm expecting we'll have to have a bit of a fight.
Kathy, you want to scout ahead?
I could potentially stick out ahead for a Scooby snack, JK. Just send me through.
Okay. You get shoved down into the vents. You follow them along for a little bit. You hit the end of the line here.
What do you see?
It just looks like a small little corner. Should I keep pushing or should I try to come back?
There's no pushing. It's just back.
Mm,
From this side of the door, it looks like you could open it, though.
Fuck, I don't know if I should open this door.
Are there guards?
Just okay. Get close to a door, and just see if you could hear just a small little something. Kathy's gonna just kind of get very ready to run if need be, and just put his hand on the door, pop out one of his claws, and just very lightly run his claw down, just to see if there's a vibration that he could send through the door. So if there's like, one of us, someone that's purposefully looking for this vibration on the other side of the door, they'd know that it was me. And I could speak. Scratch.
Okay. You
Scratch.
guys hear Kathy scratch down the door.
That's us.
You want to open it?
Yeah. If they would confirm that it was me, then I would be like, open sesame. This is fucking nerve wracking because if it wasn't
This
them,
one was accompanied with a little flashing light.
Oh shit.
oh fuck.
Two little
Okay,
green flashes.
Kathy would
Okay,
jump back
green's
into
a
the
good
vent.
color. But they're probably logging the activity. In the meantime, hey, Cork, who exactly is locked up in here that we're trying so hard to save? We're not doing.
Yeah, I was just told to help. Somebody important was on this security.
Oh, fair enough.
Who is asking you to be helping?
Old friend.
So many people don't answer questions. All
All
right,
right, we
fine.
save the questions for if we survive.
Okay, that's fair.
For when we survive.
Oh yes, that's what I meant, of course.
Okay, so what's at the end of this hallway?
The door.
Another key card?
Another bed.
Yep.
Alright,
Any
for
labels?
instance, the pattern, I'm starting to wonder if we should kill some guards for a card.
It's a bit late for that now.
Particularly guards in this area.
I did scan
I know
one
what
of
your
the-
guards are.
I did scan one of the guys for any kind of key cards or items, but you said that those guys didn't have any.
Those guys didn't know.
Didn't think so. We're in the wrong
Do
area.
y'all want us to secure some?
I mean, if you think you can, quietly, then by all means.
All right, come on, Tobias.
I am having to stay out of fight because if I am getting in fight, then several people's invisibilities is dropping.
It only drops on us as well if you break concentration, gun. If you attack,
I agree.
our invisibility still stays.
No.
Does it?
No.
Yes.
No.
All right,
if
is
you have
there?
invisibility cast on you by someone else and you make an attack, it doesn't automatically just become greater invisibility and you can do whatever you want. It breaks
Yeah,
invisibility.
That's what I'm saying. If I attack, it breaks invisibility. If Gun attacks, it breaks his invisibility, not mine.
Okay.
But he has to continue maintaining concentration in order to keep me invisible.
Then yes.
All right, so is this this is the room, interrogation room, right?
Correct.
All right. Let's knock on the door.
Okay, what do you want to do?
What if that causes them to raise an alarm?
Knocking on the door. I mean,
Nowhere on the
if you
ship.
want, if you want to bum rush it, we can bum rush it.
Probably a better choice.
All right. Audric gets his sword in hand. I guess I'll go ahead and ignite. Look left. Anybody?
I mean, Lazarus will step up next to you. Quark will show up as well.
All right, the spawn rushes. I will ignite the saber and hit the button and run.
Okay. Using the saber to slam through any kind of security measure, you force the door open, splitting it open, and you hear, as soon as you rush in, pretty much dead silence on the other side. Okay, Audric, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attacks coming your way.
Disadvantage.
They hear footsteps, so they're just going to spray. So yeah, pretty much.
So 20 stealth. Oh, he attacked.
That's gone. Also, you're not. Yes. So here comes some. Is your sword? Here's the question: is your sword still ignited? Because if so, they're going to shoot at the floating sword.
Probably after the first 2 rooms.
Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shots. So that's 1 sec.
And I don't see where this is happening.
And 1 officer.
That's a lot of swoop.
I think a lot of those hit you.
Shield for a 19.
Shield for a 19. Okay. They see the shots ricochet off something. They can see the glimmering shape of your form slightly. They have an idea you're there. I need everybody now roll initiative.
Can I go as well?
No. No. You just charged a room.
Where can you ping it real quick? Because I don't know where they went.
You saw them head off somewhere in this-ish direction.
I would have been keeping close enough to them that I don't.
You gotta follow along.
Sight. Yeah, sorry, I was reading things. Also, out of curiosity, I'd ask if Paladin is destroyed.
He does not seem to be destroyed yet. He's like, I am okay. I am walking to the bridge.
Yeah, keep that up.
I can do that.
If you get an audience with the king, give him a hug and self-destruct.
Understood. All right. Is that everybody?
Get here.
Nope,
Alright,
that's
Tobias.
not me. Sorry.
All right. Well, you got to roll Tobias here.
I'm a little slower now. Just ignore that.
Invisible. It's gonna walk up and do the advantage since I'm invisible.
Yep. Go ahead. Mainly focus on the shimmering form. Doesn't see the other one come up.
Can I bonus action the solo invisible?
No, because that'll break the invisibility. They'll just see a glowing green lightning shape in front of them. Still gonna hit. That's 2 19s. Pretty sure is that a crit for you?
This blade is not sharpened.
Ah, okay, gotcha. 11 piercing, 10 necrotic. Nice starter already. Let me see that sneak attack. Is that the full damage?
It'd be. Shit, wait, let me read something.
I think this is from Assassin's Creed Syndicate.
That game was less disappointing than others, but still.
Less than disappointing, had the worst final boss fight of any game I've ever seen.
I never made it this far.
It literally, the final fight sequence was you and your sister taking turns being choked while you just run up to the boss and continue to punch him. There's no music. You just punch him for about 5-10 minutes.
Wow.
Amazing.
And I'm gonna offhand hit him with sting. This is gonna be
Gun, you're on deck.
roll.
21 total is still a hit.
Real, this so doesn't do the.
No, just fine. Just click it. I'll just
20.
ignore that. Another 12 piercing. Significant amount of damage. You come in there. Yeah. Was that it?
Then I'm gonna take out one opportunity and out.
Okay. Stuck over into that room there. Yeah, you'll get a kind of swing with the shovel in your direction. That's a 19 to hit.
Gave them combat shovels.
Yeah.
What?
Never know when you need to dig a trench.
Or a grave.
Yeah, that'll hit.
You gonna take that hit? Alright. That is 8 slashing plus 5 thunder damage, because they have thunder shovels. It helps
Kathy
the
just-
dirt break apart easier.
Kathy just flinches away from the shovels like an abused cat.
Alright, you take a hit. Gun.
Okay. Gun doesn't know really what's going on, but he hears sounds over in his direction, so he's going to go running. It's 40, 45, 50. I can get to here. And, Gun's just going to say, "What is going on? You are needing our help." Does
Nobody answers
any-
Gun. Gun, what would you like to do?
Okay, Gun's going to keep moving forward. Audric is visible now, right?
Nope.
No?
This is.
I don't see you yet.
Deck in the wrong room. Oh, well.
Okay. Is that your max distance, or you still have more space?
No, I was dashing, and I still have more space if I'm dashing.
Okay. You would kind of run into Audric at this point.
Okay, good to know.
You
I would
kinda
back up
squeeze
here.
around him, but he's gonna be like difficult terrain.
No, I'm gonna back up, and knowing that he's there, I'm just gonna end my turn here, actually.
Okay. Kathu, you're. You can hear movement on the other side of this door.
Wait, which doors? I'm sorry. Then I will definitely jump into the vent and just hold my action just in case someone, I don't know, crazy idea, pops out on the other side of that door and is like, hup, 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 over to this way. Maybe they could
Understood.
use some good old angle shots.
Also forgot to roll for your allies. I'm gonna do that real quick. 18. Okay, perfect timing on him. And good timing on him too. All right. Lazarus is up next. Emmett, you're on deck. Lazarus, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He would only be able to get here because he bumps into Audric, sees these guys up north. Doesn't have anything to reach them with at this point, so he's going to hold his action to attack anything that comes close to him. That'll be him for now. Emmett?
I'm gonna move out of the way and not engage yet.
Okay.
Because, well, I guess I wouldn't know first, but yeah, I'm gonna get in a spot to try and keep eye. That'll be good. And I'll take the dodge.
You do the what? Dodge action?
Yes.
Okay. Quark is gonna move up. Gonna get here, bump into Audric, fall back a little bit. Gonna hold his action to attack the first thing that he can see. Realistically, officer is up. The officer, hearing lots of enemies are coming into that room over there, he's going to pull the pin on his frag grenade and toss it into that room, kind of colliding with Audric, so kind of slumping onto the floor, not exactly where he wanted it. But I need Audric and Gun to make a dexterity save. This is a fail for Quark. Pass for Gun.
What is your bonus now, by the way, Audric, for
Pass for
being
under.
within?
You wanted to not roll on that 20 today.
I thought you said that Court didn't have to roll.
He does.
Oh, you said me and Audric.
I only said you
I-
two because you don't control Quark. Still
Oh,
grenade. Okay, that is 17 piercing damage, half on a save. As the fragmentation grenade just explodes inside of that room, Audric, you catch some shrapnel in the back. It's fucking up with the cameras a little bit. This guy is going to move through his allies, get over to here. That will be... Yeah, Yeah, that'll be the end of his turn right for now. Ark, you're up.
Silver just ran into the room ahead of me, and all of a sudden, just gunshots and a grenade goes off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna gingerly step in here. See what I can see. Seems pretty crowded. This place is
The
now.
whole room is
pockmarked with
destroyed.
grenade.
Orc is pulling shit out of his body.
I'm still
He
invisible.
just looks displeased.
Okay. Do I see anyone that isn't? I don't see anyone. So.
I mean, you kind of. Well, no, you technically wouldn't. You would see floating shrapnel pieces inside of him. You would not see him yet, and you would see floating shrapnel pieces inside of Audric. So nothing solid.
Yeah, there's a gun-shaped outline on the back wall that hasn't been touched by a grenade, so...
Okay. I'll just get the rifle out, and I will wait patiently to see if anyone tries to run past me to get into that room. And if they try to, then I'll just shoot them in the face.
Okay.
That's my action.
Audric, you're up.
Oh, and I'll also say, hey, if all of you were dying and you need me to come in, then please let me know. Otherwise, I got your back.
Audric, you're up.
Hold on a second. Who did the
Who's what?
it was this officer who pulled the grenade, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we're just gonna bum rush over there and ignite the sword again.
Go for it. $25 is a hit. I think the first one's damage is probably going to be more than enough to kill him, but let's see. Yeah, that is enough to kill him. You
Alright.
right through the chest as the sword suddenly ignites. You head over to these two.
Yep. Head over to this one.
Yeah, no advantage on these as the sword is now, alight.
Oh, I had it. I don't know. I had advantage. So we.
You're
won't-
invisible, so yeah.
All right. Hold
I mean,
on. So
17 would be a hit on this one,
okay. So then.
and a 15 as well.
All right. So there's 14 and 4. Is he still up?
Significant chunk of damage, but yeah, he's still up. Second
And
attack.
then that's for the 15.
There you go. Yeah, that is enough to put him down there. As you cleave across his chest, he's got no energy left to keep standing. He just hits the.
And you said it was a bonus action to ignite the sword.
Yeah.
All right. That is my good.
All right. Foot soldier's up. He saw that his teammate there went down. He can kind of see you, so he's gonna move in a little bit, and he's gonna make 2 swings at you. Natural 20 and a 7.
All right.
That is 18 points of damage to you, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw on a crit. Okay, you're okay on the save, but goddamn, he got a lucky swing and hit you right in the head. It kind of made your head ring for a second, but you managed to keep your senses about you. This one here, this one here, and this one here are all going to step out, seeing you as the primary threat right now. They're going to fire 2, 4, 6 shots in your direction. 19, 15, 16, 15 should all hit. You get a shield.
Oh, those are coming at me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Shield again. That brings your AC to what?
19.
Okay, so only one of them hits. That is 13 piercing damage, though. Catch you right in the oculus of one of the lenses. You feel the lens shatter under the pressure and bruise your shoulder, but you're okay for now. It's going to cause a little bit of an issue for you. These things are designed for stealth, not for open combat.
I know, but
That's what
we
you
need
got.
we need card keys.
Tobias, you're up.
Around the corner and fired.
Alright.
Nope. Bonus action. Turn.
Okay, duck back around. Done, you're out.
Okay. So first things first, I'm gonna head into this room, and I'm gonna just have a quick look around. Do I see any of them with key cards or anything like that?
Probably the only one who might have had one was the officer.
Okay, well, I'm going to do something probably decidedly not done, and move over and not attack anybody, and just try and stealthily search the body.
Okay, start rifling through the pockets. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
It's like you've grown as a person.
Yeah, crazy, huh? I almost rolled intimidation. Where is it?
Give me your fucking key card. So, give me 1 second. 18, pretty good. Okay. You start going through the dead man's pockets, and you can see that there is like a rectangular piece of metal that has these intricate designs like printed into it somehow. It's attached by this short little silver chain that you very quickly just snap in your pocket. Might be good. I don't know.
Okay, and I'm going to duck into this room just a little bit.
Okay.
Anything on
Alright.
this desk when I go inside, or?
Nope. All the rooms are bare.
Okay, cool.
There's
And
just
make sure I'm
bolts
there.
in the table made to put shackles through. All right, Kathy, you're out. Nobody's come out. Kathy.
Well,
I
he's
think-
dead now.
He said he'd be back in 1 minute, but that was like 5 minutes ago. So
It's Kathy's turn. Lazarus is up. He's gonna move south and make some attacks. He's gonna make 3 great sword attacks. That is 28, 28, 28. Solid down the line. That is 20. What is that? 23? Okay, damn near kills that one. Kills him on the second hit. That was way fucking better. Spins, continues his attack, and manages to kill the second one. He's got 2 of them down as he's just completely cleaved through them like a fucking beast. But that is the end of his turn. Emmett, you're up. You can hear a lot of commotion, and you can hear the squawks, kind of like what you heard on the loudspeaker, but like distant.
What direction do I hear sound coming from? Like
You hear sound coming from the south.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take the risk, and I'm gonna end up breaking stealth here, I think.
Okay.
Oh, that door's closed still.
Yep.
Can I open the door from this side?
Yes.
I'll open it.
You open it. You don't see anybody. You don't hear anything get stronger once you open it. You feel like it could be coming from one of the side interrogation rooms.
Okay, so that room there, most likely.
Probably, yeah.
I'll close this door back up.
Okay, close it up.
Limit the pathways people can come from a little bit. Yeah, I'm not gonna break stealth yet. I'm gonna keep eyes on, have eyes ready to call out people that are coming.
Okay. All right, you keep eyes out. Quark is up, steps out over here, and he is going to make 2 Eldritch Blast attacks at that one right there. There's a 9 and a 16. 9 misses, 16 hits for 10 force damage. Remarkable. That is the full extent of the goblin. Kathy, welcome back. We skipped your turn. What do you want to do now? Kathy,
Sorry, what'd I miss?
we skipped your turn because you never came back. But we'll do your turn now. What do you want to do? Nobody ever came out of that door.
No one ever came out of the door? I would have just moved further into the vents. Which pathways do I have right now?
Calling vents your favorite terrain, you can go and return to this vent over here and get back to the main vent network. It seems like if there is some kind of ventilation in here, it's on its own system.
Okay, I would go get over to this direction then, and then
Okay.
unless I saw someone, I wouldn't really do
Fuck
much.
up.
Yeah, I'd just stay in this vent, and that'd be the end of my turn. I'm sorry about that.
No, you're good. Okay, Ark, you're up.
Okay, do I hear anyone coming yet?
Nothing major yet. The ship is still in combat right now, so it's kind of drowning out most of the major sounds.
I'll psychically yell back in there. You all good? Wait for a response.
You can say that over telepathy.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh,
Does
I
anyone
just
answer
heard
me?
you say that.
Is anybody gonna answer anybody in this combat?
Gun is being fine, but I am not being in combat, so.
Thank you, Gun.
Is Audric present?
Present.
If nobody answers, assume they're dead at this point.
I said over the thing. Are you alive? Do you need help?
Kathy would answer that he's alive.
Lazarus
Uh,
and Quark respond.
We would say we're cleaning up.
Okay, I'll leave it to you guys then.
Watch the door for incoming. Let us know if anybody's coming in. Any reinforcements.
Yep.
Already on.
Right.
Yeah, I don't have any kind of C4, which is really just an oversight. I need to fix that, but that's my turn. Waiting for more people to show up so I can shoot them.
Cool. This door behind Emmett now opens as an officer and his battle squad come through into the hallway. They immediately stop and see you.
I'm invisible.
So they don't, but they're going to move through your space in a second. So now moving through your space, they start yelling out, realizing they're bumping into something.
Can you at least make like a dexterity check?
Not for a hallway full of people, no.
I expected them to go north.
This would technically be the faster route for them. They were told something. Your approach wasn't as stealthy as you thought. So this is gonna be. I'll say make a dexterity saving throw with advantage, because it's hard to see exactly what they're stabbing at because they can't see you, but it's just wild. Okay, 26, not bad, pretty good. So you're gonna take half damage on this.
I will shield to take less.
Okay, so it's half, so that's 40, 23, and with the shield, we can take another 10 off the top of that. So 13 piercing damage total as you get skewered a couple of times with the sheer number of bayonets being tossed in your direction. But the battle squad maybe thinks that they killed you, they don't 100% know. We're gonna open the door and proceed on. Shrinking their size a little bit
I
to get
see
the
them.
hallways.
I see them coming, so I'm gonna try to do my best to either keep ahead of them or find a nook that I can hide in because halfling size.
Okay. Yeah, they don't see you yet. They're charging forward. Be keeping an eye on things. Audric, you're up.
I would
Would-
warn.
Yeah,
You-
you guys would be warned that there's a battle squad out of your way.
All right, we'll step up.
Yeah, that's it. 19 and 2. Oh yeah, no, the first damage was more than enough to right through the collarbone and down at an angle, just folds in half. As you're running up to the next guy, he throws his hands up in defense, which surprises you and makes your swing go off a little bit. He's got his hands up in the.
Are we taking prisoners?
I would yell, leave one alive. Their key cards could be linked to their pulse.
Well, I am picking up keycard from Dead Man, so if this is being true, then we are having problem.
Does he drop his weapon?
Yeah, he dropped his weapon.
Okay, where's your key card?
I don't have one.
Who does?
Only the officers carry them.
Okay, and really don't have anything to subdual damage him.
Just get on the ground. Just play
hit him with the
I'd say you
pommel.
can hit him non-lethally. You just have to strike him in the thigh or the shoulder.
Just hit him with the pommel of the thing. Surely that would
Okay,
work.
Sweet.
that hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Okay, just right across the thigh. Ah! And it goes down on his knees. He's not gonna do anything else.
Okay. Let's see now. Hold on, I
Never
think that's
walk
my.
right again.
Used
But
to
he
be an
will live.
adventurer like you until I took a lightsaber to the thigh.
Alright. So that was my action. So we're still in combat.
Still in combat.
Are there any more left in the immediate area?
No.
I guess I would move back over here and just eventually start ruffling and get his key card. Is this guy the gun got the key?
Gun
Yeah.
seems to have gotten the key card off that guy yet.
Okay. Well then, I would have 1, 2, 3 back.
Cool, Tobias, you're up.
The ceilings like go through the doors, or is it like archways?
What?
Do the ceilings go
It's
through
like,
the door?
Oh, sorry. Understood. It's like a doorway.
The stealth and follow.
Okay. You do so. Gun, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna start moving out. I am going to. I'll ask how close they are being to room where we are. Thank you for answer.
What is that?
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. What?
Pay attention!
It
How
wasn't my turn.
close? How close are they to the doorway, to the room where we are?
You got 6 seconds. That is
Okay.
if they make it to the door.
Okay, well, I'm still invisible, so I'm gonna just try and dash on out of here as fast as I can.
Okay.
And do I know which direction they're coming from, or no?
You've been told the south side.
Okay, well then I would head to the north side with the last bit of my movement.
Okay. Alright. Kathy, you're up.
Okay, so in this air vent, where can I move?
Left or down.
Left or I'll move down. Seems
Okay.
like a fair thing to do. Anywhere else? Farther that I could move? Here's perfect.
Door is closed now.
Which
Oh, this door right here?
Yeah, it's gonna be closed in a second. I just paused it the wrong way. But
No,
yes, it
that's
is
fine.
closed.
Okay, I would just hold my action from there.
Okay. In case they reappear.
Just in case they reappear.
Alright. Lazarus is going to walk over to this one here and kind of cock his head, and he's gonna non-lethal strike him. That is an 18, which obviously hits him more than enough damage, I'm sure. Yes, it is. To knock him unconscious. He's just gonna scoop him up and start carrying him. Just get to here and follow your guys' lead. Emmett, you're
Okay. I'm gonna check out this room that they came from. What do I see in here?
a lot of terminals of some kind. You're noticing now that there is some kind of camera system in here, and they absolutely were monitoring your approach the entire time.
Does the camera system allow them to see invisible stuff?
It doesn't, but it tells them when the door is open. So they've been using that and the security alert to be like,
An awful lot of doors opening themselves.
I'm going to telepathically tell the rest of the group, hey guys, they knew we were coming for a while now. They probably alerted the rest of the ship we're in this direction. We need to move fast.
you can actually see on one of the monitors, it does appear that there is a rather large troop of soldiers headed from the south, but they're still at least a minute away.
Do I see any
Just
way?
one more battle squad, right?
We
Do I see
weld the
any
door
way to
shut.
lock down doors or anything like
Make an
that?
investigation check.
We weld short doors shut.
That is what he's trying to figure out. And yes, technically you can. It's a matter of you getting out later.
20.
Well, hopefully we don't have to.
22, it does seem that there appears to be a way to control the doors from a specific terminal, but it would need the overseer's main office, which would be that way.
Okay. 15, 5, 10, 30. So I got 10 feet of moves left. Now I'm gonna take the dash action. I'm gonna get.
Okay, perfect timing. They're gonna shoot but you at a bunch of times.
While I'm invisible.
They hear footsteps, so they're gonna start firing in that direction. It's gonna be a disadvantage.
Okay.
Because it's not like it was a stealthy approach, it was a dash approach. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 disadvantaged shots as they're just firing at the sound of footsteps.
I found more.
I think the only thing that ignore that last one. I think the only thing that could have potentially hit is a 23. You're gonna take it or you're gonna shield.
And then I'm gonna do that.
Are you gonna take the hit or are you gonna shield?
I shield.
Okay, you're gonna shield. They see a ricochet, and immediately you can hear the sound of a heavy door close.
They locked the door.
Yep. Okay. Orc is up. He's going to start heading out. 15, 20, 25, 30. Start heading south. See the edge of this horde here. Technically still invisible. Options limited though. Yeah, he could do it. He's going to aim at the back wall, at the back door there, and he becomes visible just in time as you watch Ark as a mote of green, like emerald green fire out of his hand and explodes against the back. One sec. Come on, goddammit. There we go. He launches a fireball back there. It's 35 points of damage. They take a little extra because they're a horde. I gotta save for them, but let me do that real quick. That is a natural 1. Rolled in GM by accident, but yeah, they take the full brunt of the damage. The officer's also gonna roll his save. That is a 12. Who also fails. He's gonna take that damage as well.
Is that meant to be a DC 13?
No. But I'll fix it later. I know what it is though. So they take that damage. Pretty badly injures that group there. Ark, you're feeling a little more confident about taking on these squads with people who can cast AoE spells. But yeah, that is his turn in full movement. The officer of this group here sees Quark now and is going to use his reaction to command his squad to fire twice. Or as his action to use the squad's reaction to fire twice there. So that is a 23 and a 23. A couple of sprays of shots over in that direction. 15 damage total. A couple of shots catch him in the chest, and he hits the back wall, oozing like this blue-green blood. He's a little injured. This grimace now settling in on his face. Ark, you're up.
I'm going to break invis to prime 3 grenades, and I'm just gonna roll them into that hallway.
Okay, you start rolling grenades down the hallway.
Yep, these are all 3 of the Mies grenades I have, with enough of a timer to just go doop 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 doop. So can I get them to all make dexterity saving throws?
Dexterity saving throw.
Can I
natural 20 for the officer?
God damn it! Can I use multiple grenades at the same time, or do I have to? Do
No, it's an action. You just use one grenade.
Oh, fine. In that case, they're not very powerful.
What are the damage on them?
3d6 per grenade.
Bump that up to 46 at this point.
Yeah, I'm better at things.
17 on the squad itself.
17 fails for using my spell save DC. Actually, no, the grenades use a different one. So they both succeed.
Yeah. Okay, so what's the damage?
Okay, hang on.
Ouch.
Really?
Ouch. And the officer just in time kicks and just launches it into the air, panicked. So it explodes kind of in the middle distance. It doesn't hit you. It catches a couple of them, but not too terrible. That's bad roll. Sorry.
That sucks. All right, bonus action to pop the shield because I imagine I'm gonna get hit a lot now.
Yeah, they see you now.
So my AC goes up to 21.
Cool. This battle squad here suddenly sees that you are alive. In fact, alive.
I would remind you they don't care about attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
They're going to charge. Bayonets are fixed. They have 30 feet of movement, so they're going to knock Quark down, or try to anyway. Quark will roll a natural 19 and pass. And are.
Oh no.
They are starting to try to overwhelm you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as they're bayonet charging into your space. That is a fail.
Nope.
Okay, that's 38 piercing damage. You can use shield to reduce the damage by 10.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna 10.
Do you still have a portent?
I do, but I don't know if it's worth it to reduce the damage by that. That's a lot of damage. God damn it! I'll use a shield. Take it down to 28.
Okay, a couple of them you manage to catch into the barrier, but there's just so many attacks coming, you get shanked a couple of times. That is their turn. Andrik, you're up.
I don't know what's going on.
You hear lots of yelling and stampeding outside.
That would be the wrong room. Okay. How many people are there?
It's a small mob of people. You would say about 12 in total.
What are you laughing at?
It's just what blank posted.
Do what to do. Alright, let's just start hacking away.
Go. 21's a hit. 20's a hit. 25's a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
And we're going to add some smites onto this.
Okay. Pretty consistent.
And hold on.
50 points of damage with such tremendous swings. You're tearing through this group until there's like swathing, cleaving through multiple enemies until there's literally one guy left standing.
Oh, did you add... Listen now. I was going to add some smites on.
I would
Let me
say
see.
probably just do one smite. It might be enough radiant energy to kill the last guy.
Level 3.
Yeah, the horrible thing with 1,000 eyes suddenly comes flying out of the room. The men scream in their last moments are completely impacted with terror as this thing just comes out and just completely decimates the fucking group there. Good work.
I would hold my sword straight up to the officer and say surrender, unless I can I would step into that
Seeing you
space,
kill
check the
all his
hallways.
people, he just drops his pistol and puts his hands in the air.
Good man. Key card.
Okay, you see it tucked into his pocket. You grab it and yank it off.
All right. That's my go. Someone knock this guy out.
Audric, you get a message inside your suit from your other suit. Technically, he's still with you, but he's asking, "Do we need better assistance now?"
Better assistance.
Like I start trying to bring the other armor to this location.
Oh, you're in the Black Iron Citadel. How are you going?
I've been playing around with the computers while we've been sitting here.
Oh, I'm sorry for leaving you. I thought you moved over to this one.
No, I did. I just left a little bit of me behind. Do you need the other suit?
Yes. Start bringing.
Start working on it. It's gonna take a little bit.
Noted.
All right. So he surrenders. Technically, we're out of combat.
Everything hurts.
We have about approximately 1 minute before reinforcements get here. We either need to weld those doors shut, or I need to get to the room where the guards are.
I'm going to help Audric feed this guy into unconsciousness.
Hold on, wait.
You just start pummeling.
Hold on. After he tells us exactly where we need to go to the prison, to the.
You know what? I'll leave it to you then.
All the prisoners
I'm just in a hurry.
All the prisoners are being held at the north, but it's not going to help you.
Why is that?
You think you're getting out of here alive?
We'll have to give it a shot.
Arc from
But
from
those
down the hallway.
prisoners.
Yep.
Those.
Quark
Go
is
ahead.
going to step up and look at you guys and say, I can hold the incoming forces off for hopefully about 10 minutes, assuming nothing else goes wrong. You get to work.
All right, so I will take a unignited sword hilt and I will just whap it over this guy's head.
Cool, knock him out. Quark is going to summon a wall of force to completely seal off this area, but he has to maintain concentration on it.
Okay, let's go quick.
Nope.
Do we want to weld the door shut too, just to add to it?
He looks over to you, Emmett, and says, seal the doors. Both sides.
You don't want to be able to get out? You don't have to see the wall.
I
He
don't,
got-
but I want them to be distracted by something. And he just smiles at you.
Fair.
Liberate the prisoners in less than 10 minutes and I won't have to worry about it.
Someone else want to do the welding? I'm still invisible.
Yeah, me too.
What do we have to weld?
One of the doors is pretty damaged, though, by the fireball that he threw. So it may not close all the way, but it may not open all the way either. But Quark begins focusing on that. You guys are going to open those key cards there.
Yep. Does it require two or just one?
It requires two. One on each.
Okay, cool. Good thing we have two then.
Hang tight. I would like to burn 10 more, lay on hands for another.
Okay, who are you healing?
Me.
Anybody else want to
quick,
get
yeah.
any healing out of the way immediately?
I was doing that just because, yeah.
Wait. Well, how much time we got? 10 minutes?
We got
I would
1
actually
minute.
save that. How effectively could I do this? How many people could I get with the surgeon? No, I don't have the surgeon's kit. I've got suit, drones, pistol, and sword. So yeah, I rely on magic.
You got a key card real quick, then.
Yeah, let's get this into high gear. Let's get this door open.
Why you're needing it?
I don't need it. I just want to look at it.
Okay.
Does it like any markings on it that indicate anything?
No, just some kind of design. You don't know what it means, but it looks like it fits into the slots of either door.
Is gun still invisible?
Yes.
Hey Callum, give the scepter to gun. The rod.
I already gave it to you.
I give the rod to gun. I'm like, here, gun, invisible fuck. It's yours now.
The
Cool.
invisible force takes it from your hand.
Just a question I had about this rod, by the way. Does it leave behind any evidence that it has been used, like a floating rod in its place?
No, somebody might figure out what happened, but it doesn't leave any physical evidence behind.
I don't think
I'm
it's
just saying, if
likely.
we were like hidden while we used it, it would be very hard for them to figure out where we went.
Yeah, technically speaking.
It'll just be they disappeared.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
How much damage is on my suit?
This current one, it's really starting to get choppy at best. You got like 2 or 3 inch sections in about 3 different places that aren't cloaking him.
Is that more than the drones can kind of patch?
The
Like,
drones will start
with
patching it. The drones can cover for you, but they'll be out of commission while they do that. Take any more damage and the suit might deactivate entirely.
right? Okay.
Okay, you guys ready to open the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ready to attack. Anything else pops up on the other side?
As soon as it does, I need Tobias, Audric, Ark,
I'm
technically Gun to make a dexterity saving throw.
I was intentionally standing to the left of the door.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm like not in the doorway. I'm off to the side.
I would like to
but
argue
as
that
the
point
door
as well.
opens, the walls to the side open on a flat plane to allow anybody trying to hide on the left and right side of the door to get just fucking obliterated.
What is shooting at us?
There are 2 Hawk soldiers on machine gun turrets.
And they just
Odd.
spray the entire area, or do they just
Can I
They're
counter
aim
spraying
at
on
people?
a flat plane, everything from here to here.
Okay.
Like to counter attack.
You what? What do you mean by counterattack?
As part of the alert feat, I cannot be surprised.
Okay, but the alert feat does not give you a counterattack.
So we're technically supposed to start combat and then determine surprise.
It's technically a trap. So you're not surprised by the trap. You're very upset there's bullets coming towards you, so I'll give you advantage on the save. But 21 already saved.
I think his point is we weren't in combat, so this counts as them being stealth to try and.
No, it's just a trap that
Just
goes
trying
off
to
when the
make my
door is
alert
open.
feat worth something.
I mean, you're making it worth something that I don't think it is. You're trying to counterattack and do things against what is currently a trap effect. You're about to be able to enter the room and fuck them up, which I'm sure you'll do in about 2 seconds. But for the purposes of this, it's a trap. I'm giving the alert feat the ability to give you advantage on this incoming attack, but you don't need it anymore because you had already passed it. So that is everybody saves. Look at you guys.
Everything hurts though.
Okay, between the 2 turrets, that's 45 damage halved as the machine guns just start spraying in a flat conal plane. Everything at technically head height for Tobias, but thankfully he ducked out of the way and only gets nicked in the ear.
I would like to argue shield.
Yeah, you could shield this, but I'm gonna start nerfing shield if we're gonna use it for every trap and ability that comes at you guys.
Hey, roll in acrobatics to say I leap to the ceiling because of evasion.
Sure, that's fine.
I'm just gonna eat the damage like a good PC.
Yeah.
I'm down to 16 health again.
Is this just piercing damage?
Yeah, this is only just piercing damage as the machine gun turret comes at you. And I get what you guys are saying about the shield and all of that kind of stuff, but keep in mind shield is for a targeted attack, not a cone effect, not a spray area, nothing like
Yes.
that. It was meant to be used
My
as a targeted
argument
attack.
my argument for shield was and is going to remain for like groups of enemies that are all.
Yes, that's fine. I'm fine with that. You can't shield against traps.
Yeah.
Technically, this is a trap effect, but now we are back in combat, so everybody feel free to go ahead and roll initiative.
I think Tobias's issue with alert not being fair is a little bit fair because we don't do surprise combat the way the game says we should do surprise combat at all.
One of my issues, but Sandman's argument that it's a trap also makes sense, so take it.
Yeah, I mean, I get it because it looks like, oh, there's 2 guys in a machine gun turret. Well, that's clearly an attack. Yes, that's how it's flavored. If I wanted it to be a wall of darts, then it would have been a wall of darts. Would you have tried to, shield against that? Would that have worked against that? No, because it's just not the purpose of the feat or the spell. I get your argument.
Don't put the ideas in our head.
I get the argument. It's null and void here. You guys are all incredibly powerful for who you are. I gotta have something.
100% fair. I'm gonna die.
All right, so Bias, you're first. You're left to the ceiling. You don't take any damage between the evasion, your feet, the reaction, getting up to the ceiling. You can still swoop through this area, though, if you'd like to.
I see the target because the door is kind of blocking my vision.
The door's blocking your vision a little bit, but you know they're on the left and right-hand sides.
I'm gonna chuck my dagger.
Okay, go for it. These are the Hawks Commandos. They're definitely a little tougher than the others.
Here.
Oh. 29 is a hit, though.
And not gonna be advantage. I'm gonna drop down and duck behind cover, and with my bonus action, have that knife returned to me.
Okay, you do so. And that was against the one on the left?
Yes.
All right.
I'm about sneak attack, so I gotta remember to do something.
Did you roll damage? Or did you roll the attack twice?
Still waiting for damage.
And I click on. Oh, I did roll. Jeez.
Okay, 22 damage total. Not terrible yet. Give me that. Give me that sneak attack.
I think sneak attack applies.
Are you still invisible at this time?
No, I was stealthed. That was I leapt up to the
Stealth. I'd say they were literally just blind firing into that area. They wouldn't have seen you leap to the ceiling, so I'll give you sneak attack on it. Another 16 damage. All right, you can hear him grunting and moaning in pain as he's pulling it out of his neck, but you didn't hit him in the carotid.
And it like goes back to my belt.
As he's about to throw this thing on the floor, it just disappears. He's like, what the fuck? All right, is that your turn? All right, Kathy, you're up.
Art beating out the
Kathy,
floor.
you could have been way the fuck up
Craftsmanship.
there, so I'll move you.
All right, so
Kathy-
Kathy is gonna pop up. This door, is it open or closed? There's
Now
like
open.
it is now open.
It's now open.
From the angle that I could currently see, I think Kathy would push.
Okay, go for it. You see, you can hear the guy on the left is gurgling in his own blood, but he's not dead.
Yeah,
You're
I'd
still
move right-
invisible, right?
I am still invisible. That is a very good point. How does
Healthy.
health?
Oh wait, I just
Catherine,
realized I need to
stand
roll for thingy. So you might
right
not be
next to
invisible.
him, and just wait for the moment that he's ready to block an attack, and I would just have my rapier out.
You're actually not invisible anymore.
Wait, what? Why am I
He
not?
took damage.
I took 22 damage and
So I
I
would have-
saved on a 10. Oh no, wait, actually, I'm within range of Audric, so that's a 13, so that is a save. You are still invisible.
Nice. I would just wait with my rapier until he needs to get rapiered. And then I would
He's
go,
rapiered right now.
He needs to be rapiered right now, yeah?
okay, fuck it. I'll take a quick little swipe at him.
Hope you take 2 quick little swipes at him.
I can make 2 swipes. I can make 2 attacks. Not with advantage, because that's only with my shotgun.
First one's
one
at
attack-
advantage.
Because you're invisible.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
first one is at advantage.
So then that just counts as 1 attack then.
Yeah.
And then the third one is a second attack. Do they hit? I mean, I'm guessing the first one hit.
20 and 20 both hit, yes.
Okay, so 28 and a 20. And a 20. Same amount of damage. Same amount of
Are
damage.
you a
26.
black cat? 'Cause
I am a black.
13s, baby. Give me 1 sec.
Bing, bang, bong. I stab him right in his butt.
is it Friday in the game right now? Because I feel like that'd be.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Actually, I think it is Tuesday because. Is it? Shit.
Doesn't matter. But yeah, he takes some significant damage. You do appear now, so you're no longer invisible. So he sees you. All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, that would be my turn. I don't
Alright,
have
then
a
you're up.
bonus action for anything.
I am still invisible. Thanks, God. So I think I can give a bardic inspiration without breaking its invisibility. I'm not attacking anyone. I'm not casting a spell.
You're gonna have to speak up a little bit because I have you at max and I still can't really hear you.
Okay. Sorry, I'm still stuck on my phone. I said I think I can give a bardic inspiration without breaking.
Yeah, you would be able to. It's not an attack or technically a spell.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give one to Archimedes.
Okay. So you throw. Sorry, that I closed by accident, but yeah, you throw one over to Archimedes. Anything else?
That will be my turn because remaining hidden seems like a really good idea for me right now.
All right, Ark, you're up.
Everything hurts. Let's see what I'm dealing with here. 5.
Guy on the left's
10.
pretty hurt. Guy on the right is moderately hurt.
Okay.
And they're loading up for a second round of spraying.
God damn it. Okay, yeah, I gotta be a little more conservative. Overcharge 2, misfire 5.
Okay. On which one?
Guy on the left, I'm gonna see if I can take him down.
Go for it.
Okay. Please, please, please work. And I still have my pistol out, so this is gonna be a hand cannon shot. That's a 5. Shit!
Misfire. Yeah.
Spend the natural 20?
Save it.
Ooh.
Save the natural.
No,
20.
that will literally put me down. So I'm gonna use the portent.
Ah,
Gonna
damn.
use the portent for your last crit of the day.
We're not fighting God King Alwyn tonight.
So you think?
Hopefully
Should you
not.
Care to repeat that?
That's what I hope.
You can trust
so
in your
yeah,
allies and hope for the best.
That's not what Ark does. So yeah, no, I'm gonna use my portent to make that a natural 20. Well, natural 18, but all the same. So you can go ahead and double all those dice.
Double all those dice. Great. He's dead.
I'm just gonna, yeah.
Yeah, he's gone. You everything from the collarbone up has been vaporized.
That's my turn.
Fantastic. All right, gun,
Really
you're up.
good roll. Those
This
six-
Hawks commando still in the room is just about to get the gun loaded and is going to spray on somebody in a second if he's not put down.
Alright, first things first. I'm gonna go into the room. Is this a door?
That is
Here.
That is a door in front of you. Yes.
And it requires another key card, or it needs a key card as well?
Looks like another 2 key card panels. Yes.
Okay, so could I unload the ammo from the gun?
Like just kind of start. He's actively loading it. You're gonna try to smack it out of his hands.
I want to basically sabotage him without ruining my invisibility.
I would
Chaos.
say, yeah. Go ahead.
Snap
and
your
roll
fingers.
Sleight of hand check. Oh, or do chaos. You know, that's an option.
That is a good idea. Yes, thank you for that.
All right,
I
you can
will
use your action
snap
in
my
chaos.
fingers. I will use chaos.
Okay, technically not a spell, so it didn't break. Give me a second. I want to see how beneficial this is.
Oh god, this could be awful or amazing.
Okay.
This gun explode.
You watch as he takes the belt, slams it back into the top, slams it down, chambers the round, and as soon as he does, he racks the bolt back and lets it go. And as it does so, you watch as the bullet that just chambered just out of the end of the gun and just falls to the ground. He goes, "What the fuck?" Flips it open, and all of the bullets that are being held together by these pieces of plastic, the plastic has literally vanished. He's just got a cup of bullets in front of him.
Amazing.
So
Yep,
it
that's
is
my turn.
currently inoperable with the ammunition he just loaded.
Cool. Yeah, that's my turn then.
All right, not too bad. So he's going to switch gears for a second then. And Kathy's in his face. So yeah,
No, pick a
Kathy,
fight with me, you bastard. See what happens.
He pulls an axe off his lower back and he's gonna make 2 swings at you.
What if he didn't make 2 swings at me? Just out of curiosity.
He could swing at Ark, but he's gonna swing at you.
Damn it. Okay, that didn't work.
Okay, that's a 21 and a 21.
God dang it, they both break it by 1. Unless, hold on. Should I shield the damage?
Yes.
I will shield the damage.
Okay. Beats uselessly against the shield as he starts swinging into. He knows he's beat though, but he's gonna keep fighting Audric.
Yeah, otherwise that
One
would have been
first
130
blood.
damage.
No, that would have been 15 plus 23 damage. That would have been a lot of damage.
Bonus action, ignite the sword again. And we're gonna start waylaying.
Miss. Hit. Miss.
And
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Real quick before I ask, would I still have blur on actually? Because I might not need to waste a spell slot if I have blur on. But if it's
I
like
forgot when you cast it.
I casted it, not yesterday.
Last week during that fight.
Yeah.
No, you wouldn't have it.
Okay, then alright. That I would still
Yeah,
waste.
with the smite into it, it digs a little deeper into the armor. Definitely seriously hurts him, but he's not dead. Lazarus gonna swoop in and see if he can't follow up for the kill. Let's find out. Yeah, he's dead. Lazarus spears him right through the chest and pins him to the back wall. Okay, technically you guys are out of combat again.
Ow.
Okay, so 2 more key cards to open this door.
Okay. Using the previous two key cards.
yeah,
you-
let's let's
Okay, you don't.
step out of the way.
Okay, stepping far out of the way,
Far-
getting
yeah.
close to the floor, just in case.
Maybe get some of these meat bags to hold them.
The turrets turn facing.
Yeah, can the turrets turn?
You guys can move the emplacements if you'd like. They both have one more piece of ammo left each.
Get them and aim
Do
them.
we want to waste that time?
Time with that weight.
You guys
Yeah.
currently, based on how fast that last combat went, you still basically have 9.5 minutes left.
Because we could drag them for or somebody to hold this position just for a minute and run away.
Wait. What if we put their uniforms on and then snuck around and pretended to be them?
Hello, I'm Officer Cathew.
Haha! So you see, I need all of the battleship's Foki filter immediately.
I have been in charge of this battalion for years, and I am not going to hold the line. It's never mind.
All right, you guys want to remove the emplacements?
It doesn't take too long.
I'd say with assistance, you guys can get them done. You want to set them up in the doorway like this?
Yeah.
Who wants to man the cannons?
Can't be me.
I'm gonna do it.
Up on the ceiling with the dagger ready to throw.
Kathy,
This
you
is
want to take
probably
the
the
second one?
longest gun has gone without murdering something.
We're all impressed by your restraint.
Gun, I appreciate your restraint.
Should I take the second gun, or
Take
would
the
that
second
be?
gun, Kathy.
I'll take the second gun. Oh, this might be bad.
I've got a good enough cannon that I feel like you should take it.
All right. I'll.
That
Wait,
was gonna be
what
in
if
front
I
of
need
when it
to-
opens.
What if I need to jump in front of? What if I need to jump inside the fence again?
Ark, be ready with keycard, yes?
Yeah. I'm making sure that I'm not gonna get caught by another fucking wall opening.
Oh no.
It is particularly quiet beyond that last door.
That's never good.
Or it's amazing.
Or they're waiting for an ambush. I'd say at this point, reasonably, there's probably an ambush on the other side.
I'm gonna mage hand a key card over there.
Okay. These two doors haven't been using key cards at this point because at that point it just gets redundant and stupid. But there is a button. You're gonna mage hand and press the last button.
Mage hand and press the last button.
Everybody where they want to be.
I'm gonna move
I'm
around
waiting
this
for one of
corner
your
just in
questions.
case.
No, I'll
This
go
is
ahead
the other gun, correct?
That is the other gun.
and
All
put my
right. Yeah.
fingers and cast blur on myself and re-stealth.
Okay. Last door incoming.
I am definitely in a safe spot, right?
Okay. There's no surprise here. Everyone knew it was coming. There's an ambush on the other side of the door. You two immediately just start like squeezing the trigger on these things. So these aren't dexterity saves for you guys, but it'll be dex saves for them. You guys had the timing of it, so we'll see how many you can kill before they start firing back. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 foot soldiers. Actually, with the angles here. Yeah, okay, we'll do this first. 1, 2, 3, 4 foot soldiers.
You best be rolling 14d6 because that's too much damage to us.
No, that's exactly what it's going to do.
Good.
I'd say we'd probably cross it.
Okay,
Okay.
so that's 14d6 as you guys begin crossing the streams. That is
14.
35 piercing damage. This guy dead. This guy dead. This guy dead. This guy seriously injured. Let me change the music.
Did it not catch those other ones?
What? Yeah, I'm gonna get to them in a second.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to switch the music up.
Can I just say I'm really nervous about that goblin staying behind? This is
Over
gonna.
the line.
It's gonna
No way
bad.
this can go wrong.
He's gonna get capped, and we're gonna have to choose again to let someone die.
Could be worse. You could be stalling for a
Nobody
minute.
gives a fuck about that goblin. You think I would have put him in here because somebody cared? No. You guys can abandon him. I don't give a shit.
Cat cares.
Hey, he got in here. He got in here on his own. I'm pretty sure he can get out of here.
I'm pretty sure he'd like us to
Feel
take him
proper
with
epic.
him.
Oh, I still look like a car. I never changed that.
They're very confused. All right, so lots of guys seriously injured. The dragoons also need to make a dex save. That's an 11 and a natural 1. They both fail. It's 35 to them as well. And I'll say with the angle that you guys can get on these guys, I'll also throw in the Hawks commandos on them as well. So that is a 9 and a 17 will save. But that's still 35 damage to the other one and half on that one.
Are we rolling initiative or no?
I just saw
yeah.
turn order was up, so I did the thing.
I brought it up by accident, but yeah, start rolling.
It keeps taking me off initiative.
Don't know why.
I'll be right back.
Right. Well, most of them roll pretty well. All right, Tobias, top of the turn order, you're up. I'll say that they really, with the amount of damage that you did, they couldn't get a proper return fire going, so you guys got the advantage to press right.
Would I have advantage in my attack from being hidden on the roof, or are they, can they?
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Their attention's focused down.
How far is that? Shimmy forward a bit. So they get that guy into 20-foot range and toss a blade out.
Take over it. .22 at which one?
Okay.
Upper guy or the lower guy?
Okay, sorry.
Lower guy. Okay, 22 is a hit. And he was the injured one too, so more than likely, yeah, he's dead. Catches it right in the forehead. He hits the stair.
Back here. And blink the blade back.
All right. Hawks commandos are up. These two kind of have a firing line, so focus Audric right now because he's kind of still in the front. Well, they can't really see him. He's still technically invisible, so they're going to spray that doorway. Yeah, that's what they're going to do. Audric and Cathu only. Go ahead and make... Actually, no, you don't have to make anything. They just shoot and see if they hit. That is a 17, and that's a 25.
Against two.
Cathu
20
and Audric.
A 25 would hit me.
25 would hit Audric 2. Are you going to shield the 17, Cathu? No, 17 wouldn't hit Audric. Were you shielding 17?
Automatic rifles, yeah.
Huh?
Yes.
Okay, so 25 only. That's 14 piercing damage to the two of you.
Okay.
As they're just going to spray the doorway. The other two are going to hold their action until more people become present for them. Gun, you're up.
Okay. Gun's gonna go back here, peer around the door. I'm just gonna try and sneak on into that room. Well, I will have moved there to check the door, so that's 10, 20, 30.
I'll say
wow!
Here, yeah. You guys hear Gun go, wow! Gun, it looks like there's a command center on this side and this side over here.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try and go slowly, and
Gun, what is
actually,
that?
I'll just I'll duck into this room while I'm here. There are being many men in here. Be very careful.
As long as it's less than 190, we're fine.
And I'll end my turn there.
All right.
Wait, you mean prisoners or other people?
Many
means
soldiers.
Oh, fuck.
All right. Heavy Dragoons are up. Guys can see that both of them look to each other, nod, grab their weapons, and use heavy movements to chamber a new round into it. We're just gonna raise the AC and damage, DC and damage on this. I need everybody in this room to make a dexterity saving throw, as both of them fire explosive slugs into the room.
What is happening?
Ark, I remind you, you have a D10.
Thank you. I will use that D10. Oh. Oh, thank God.
Wow. Yeah, the DC is 15. You got fucking lucky.
Ark has a 9 and he needs a D10.
Yeah, I rolled with the GM later back.
Would their it's saving throws? Wouldn't they get the +3 as well?
Yeah, that's why I've got
everyone
the
within 10 feet.
That's why I got the white aura.
So unfortunately, still doesn't save Tobias and Audric, but I mean, hey. Oh, and Lazarus.
Does my Thieves' Clothes allow me to re-roll that, or is it just checks?
It's just checks. All right, so in total, that is gonna be. There's 2 shots. Oh shit. Wait, no, Ark, you passed. You were about to fail, but you did pass. I did say he was gonna raise the DC and the damage because it was 2 shots coming in, and I want to make you guys roll 2. So in total, that is gonna be. If you pass, it's half damage.
I don't like you told us that before you told us what the damage was.
It's 27 fire damage.
Ow!
Half on a save, as it 2 shots go off near simultaneously, detonating the room slightly. But that is the Heavy Dragoon's turn. Emmett, you're up.
I'm getting the feeling I should come out of stealth this one.
Get the feeling what?
I'm asking the group if I should come out of
I don't tell you how to live your life. Everything hurts.
Great. Holy fuck!
I'm trying to tell you.
I don't like the 2 people who have gone in there have said that.
I don't like that.
What are you gonna do about it? A lot of them are the standard squishies. You know, gun went right, and you can now see that there looks like some kind of command center on the left and right. Do you want to start heading left, or do you want to go do something else?
I'm gonna help clear these guys out. So,
Okay.
sure. Which means I am near the gun stuff. I just said I was bonus action dashing. I think I was pushing the button when I did that, so I have 35 feet of movement left after doing that. Yeah. Is that gun right there? I see a little bit of something. Do I see like Gun's tail stick? Well, he's invisible.
No, that's not gun. It's actually supposed to be a door, so ignore that.
Great.
Forgot to draw the door on that one.
Which of these guys looks more damaged?
More damage. This guy looks pretty injured.
Great. Because I can't hit all of them, but I can hit half. So let's hit half. Oh, I'm going to upcast that, and that should not be a DC 12. Let me upcast that.
Psychic Scream. Oh, this is the one that knocks people away?
Yeah, and I was gonna upcast to a 4th level, and that should be a DC 18.
DC 18. What is it, a cone? 30-foot cone? Big area? What are you aiming it at?
It's 60 foot. I don't know why it's not.
Yeah, why?
It is a.
Well, confidently, you can catch literally all of these guys. Is that what you want to do?
Yes. And maybe it is
Okay.
30. Maybe I have something typed wrong. I need to double check that spell later.
Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, just make sure that it's 30 and not 60. I mean, even with 30, you can catch most. I would say if you moved over one space to the left, you can catch most of them. Yeah, that's fine. So who cares? 1, 2, 3, 4 foot soldiers need to make a dexterity saving throw.
And it's 22 on a fail, 11 on a pass.
And the dragoon. For a lot of saves.
Bad damage rolls on that.
Yeah. Okay, and if they fail, they get knocked back, what, 10 feet?
"20 feet directly away and knocked. The frickin' push to talk button on phone sucks.
So it is a 10-foot knockback, right?
You still didn't hear me. 20 foot back and prone.
20 foot back and prone. Total damage is 24.
22, ignore the 5.
22. Okay, let me start marking things off. You failed 20 foot. Yeah, slams into the wall. Give it. Actually, go ahead and roll a d6. Okay, everybody who falls off that rampart there is going to take an additional 5 damage on top of that. So this guy dies from the fall. Actually, no, he would still be up, but he's really hurt. All right. Others. Hits the ground back here.
Lots of people getting along.
Yeah. Oh no, they saved, so they don't get pushed. What am I doing? They're up. This guy goes back, hits the ground, dies. This guy goes back, hits the ground, dies. Both of them breaking their neck in the fall. Hawks Commando, half the damage, no push. Other Hawks Commando failed. That is a push and a fall. Okay, and the Dragoon passed as well, so no push, but damage. Sorry, that was a doozy, but he definitely helped you guys out in ways that you don't quite know yet. All right, that's your turn. Audric. Okay,
I'm gonna take full. Can I get full cover in the spot I'm in?
Yes. You get full cover in this spot from anything left of this line.
At least 3/4 from everything the other way.
Yes.
Great.
That works.
Unless they move into, get a better angle on you. But they would have to be like in the doorway, kind of.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay. Audric, you're up.
Audric would more or less shift his sword to his offhand, raise his other hand, and call out "Remember." And you would see this innately designed new revolver in his hand. And I will take aim at this guy right on the right.
Go for it.
Did you build a new thing?
Once did.
What the shit?
26 is a hit, 18 is a miss, natural 20 is a hit, that's gonna fucking hurt.
And I'm going to see. Listen, I'm going to do a bunch.
Wait, let me do the math real quick. $53 points of damage, he's severely fucking injured.
Alright, then I'm going to do second level smites with range.
Go for it.
One.
Nah, he's dead.
Okay, so just one.
One's all you need. You guys watch as he pulls this shit out. Ark, even you're impressed by the sheer sound of the fucking bang that it makes. Audric, for as strong as a guy he is, he's suffering with the recoil a little bit as this thing kicks. Your ears, even though using you use your rifle a lot, your ears are fucking ringing as soon as this goes off. The slugs just tear this fucking guy apart. He falls over the ramparts and hits the ground in the back.
Alright, so I'm going to hide back in cover because I'm not doing.
Alright, Ark, you're up.
Okay. Seeing that he's not gonna be over there. Oh shit, there's no one left to shoot at with this thing. So that's 5. Can I move diagonally here, or is there a wall in the way?
No, you could. I would allow it.
5, 10, 15, 20. Oh my god! I had to.
It's hilarious as each person has the same exact reaction.
You know what? Hang on. I don't see either of my colleagues.
One went right, one went left.
I'm literally right behind you.
Yeah,
I
might
wasn't
not be able to see you.
No, I see him now that he's mentioning it, but I wouldn't be looking behind me. I'd be distracted. Yeah, who cares? This is a bad idea, but what else is new?
I know exactly what you're about to do.
You know. Can I get all of them to make dexterity saving throws?
Who's all of them?
Everyone neatly lined up.
All right, let's do this. Two Hawks Commandos, dexterity save.
Yes. Against a DC 19.
Both fails. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 foot soldier.
Just needs to make sure I don't. Oh my god, a natural 20.
Okay, mostly all fails. Just roll the damage. Oh!
So that happened.
That is 67 points of damage.
Ignore the piercing. It's just the Thundermonger. Half on a save.
Half on a
That's
save.
still 50. That's still 50.
No. Dead. Dead. Everything in the line is dead.
I'm fucking pulling up some weird ass revolver.
They were kind of just tucked down behind the wall, starting to reload. They just see a little fucking halfling-sized creature poke his head around. He goes, "Hey, sorry, just gonna lay this down here real quick." And just one of those battlefield moments where you get 3 headshots with one shot, just straight down the line. You can hear the satisfying sound of the metal plinking against each helmet as they all flump over. Yeah, well, there goes most of that problem. All right, the foot soldiers are pretty much all dead. There's one alive. He says, "Fuck this," and he's got nothing he can really do. He's desperate. There's no exit from this point, so he's gonna start shooting at Ark. 2 shots at you.
Okay, AC is still 21.
Yep, nope, you're fine. This one over here gonna make 2 shots at you. 24.
24 hits.
Lucky shot in the armor, but just bruises you a little bit.
Ow.
literally all the foot soldiers that are still alive. Tobias, you're up.
That weapon. Everybody's already dead. A lot of corpses.
Wait, everybody is being dead. I ducked into Cubby for like 6 seconds.
They lined up for me. I
You
nat
heard
20.
the must happen outside. Go ahead, Tobias, keep going.
Bonus action. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go in bonus action play something. I'm tired of getting knocked around.
Okay.
And yeah, we'll give this guy a good one.
Natural fucking 20. You guys are destroying this
Jesus.
encounter. This encounter was lethal for like a level 20 party.
I've been at 1/3 health this entire
A lot
fight,
of you
man.
are actually the lowest I've ever seen you before, except Emmett, who's taken 1 scratch to the chin.
Yeah, seriously. I have
None.
so little damage. It's sad.
I'm still pretty healthy, but I have lost health.
9 damage.
Wow, motherfucker, you got 1 above his current health. You find that chink in the armor and just, like carving a pumpkin, just drag the dagger all the way around and 60% decapitate this fucking dude.
You cough on him for that last 1 damage.
How
never
are
mind,
you?
killed.
Hurt.
All right, the Hawks Commandos are up. Fighting out of the woods yet. They're gonna kind of give up a little bit using their grappling hooks. They're gonna come up to here. Back. Ark, you have 4 shots in your direction.
Fine. Nope. Nope. Ow!
26. That is 11 piercing damage.
I have 7 hit points.
Cool. These 2 saw where Emmett went, but they don't have the speed to get in there. This one is going to move south. This one is going to move under the ramparts here and get inside. Sees that he immediately made a mistake. He looks at the 2 of you and through the mask says, "You think yourself hero." And before you even have time to respond, he grabs the grenade on his chest, pulls the pin, and then just goes in for a charge and goes to hug Evan.
Fuck you.
Yay, that is a 7. Misses. So I'll give you both a normal dexterity save versus his hand grenade. Nice. That unfortunately is a fail. Emmett, you see him coming for you and manage to jump, like use his shoulders to help push you up the wall using your feet to flip around. Just kind of drive his back into the wall so that his hands are pinned against his chest with the grenade. Tobias, unfortunately, you're at a bad angle. You go to try to see if you can knock this bed over, but it's bolted to the wall. A second too late as the grenade detonates, he dies. You take half damage, Emmett, and full damage, Tobias.
Reaction and half.
Okay.
You
It's
already
only 10
have
damage
it
for you.
anyways, so you quarter it. 'Cause you
So
always
quarter,
have-
evasion. I forgot. Thank you, reminded me.
Okay. That's the Commandos. Gun, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna pop my head back out of here. Oh wow. Wow. And I'm gonna keep going. You said that this would look like a command room in
Kind
here?
of control room, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna see what I can find while I'm here, because they seem to have a handle on the situation at the moment.
There are controls here for cell opening, but it seems like it requires a simultaneous activation.
Okay, does it seem like the keycard that I have fits into it, or would
Yes,
I need
it
a
does. You
different
plug
one?
it right in.
Okay, cool.
These Hawks
I guess
Commandos are what nerding also have key cards, but it looks like it worked.
I would also just search through any desks in there, see if I could find anything of use or anything important.
Okay, go ahead and make an
incriminating.
investigation check.
That's a 6.
With your natural 1, no, you're a little bit breathing heavy. Not because you're scared or anything, but because you haven't killed anything in about 10 minutes and it's starting to itch.
Yeah, it is.
Kill, murder. All right, that's a gun. Emmett, you're up.
Great. Let's be. Oh, there's still a few assholes who are alive. Let's check my range. I think it is meant to be 30 feet. Let's mop up, shall we? Popular. There it is.
Most fucked up SEAL Team 6 ever swoops in. This is the same thing as before? Yes, it is.
Same thing as before. Everything in range.
Okay, I'm gonna say even with half damage, dead and dead. This dude flies back and gets slumped into the wall. This one hits the pole, flips over, lands 10 feet down. These two guys right in front of you. 23 to 15. What's the DC?
18.
18.
I'm pretty sure I can hit all three of these with the cone.
I'd say you can get the 4 or you can get 3.
Well, isn't a cone like because of how it ends up coming out basically a right angle?
I would say kinda, but no, not for the psychic scream. I let you kill these two guys back here, and you can hit these two as well, or you could focus on these three.
The three in front of me?
The 3 Hawks Commandos, or you could do 2 Hawks Commandos and these 2 guys back here you just killed.
I will then instead choose to not go into melee with that guy to get this guy and get rid of him.
If you stand back there, you can hit those 3.
Yeah.
And this guy.
Either.
Yeah, that's a much better angle. So yeah, I'll allow the psychic scream that way. These guys will still die.
He lives because he's out of range.
Is he? Oh yeah, he is. Just barely. This guy will die. And the 3 Hawks Commandos, that's just one more save. 21. So mostly saves. Still a lot of damage. Okay, big chunk of damage
the one that
there.
failed. The one that failed does get launched.
Yep, he gets launched underneath the rampart here.
I'm gonna back up because I don't like grenades going off in my face.
Well, they're not apt to kill themselves all the time.
I still don't like grenades going off in my face.
My AC doesn't protect me against grenades.
Right?
All right, Audric, you're up.
Oh, I would. Oh wait, no, I can't. Never mind.
Okay, it's 20 feet, another 10 feet.
I would pop up. Hello.
This guy back here is prone.
That means disadvantage on rank.
Disadvantage on range.
All right, so I'll take this one.
Okay, go for it.
How bad does he look?
He's pretty injured. Hit. Not dead yet.
That'd be a level 2 smite. How's he looking?
22 damage. He's very close to death.
I'll take another shot at him.
Take note, Archimedes. That's what 46 is supposed to look like.
Oh no, I got the. Look at the one above. I got 666 and 5.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Let's see now. Another.
I need to make
13.
a better
Unfortunately,
grenade.
miss. 23. Hit on the same one or the one up north?
Same one.
Same one. That one. You hear the very satisfying dunk as the shot pierces right through the reinforced helmet and he hits the ground.
All right. I will.
Like that very satisfying sound when you get a headshot in Call of Duty, just a chunk.
Can I bonus action reload this one?
Yes, you can.
All right. My little drone will drop out a quick load. A little quick load circle, and I'll bonus action reload.
All right.
And that'll be it.
Okay. Nothing fancy. I'm going to take the dodge action.
Okay. You dodge.
I'm just gonna shield out. Everyone hates me and I know it.
Okay, that is a 10 and an 11 towards Audric, which obviously doesn't hit. He's the only foot soldier left alive. Tobias here.
Yeah, pick out the corner. Is
Wait,
he two?
where-
Wait, is
Where was
4
that
alive?
17 going?
5 alive.
The 17 was just an accidental play.
Oh, okay.
You said Who's alive and who's dead? I see 5 alive.
Yeah, these two down here are alive. These two right here are alive, and this guy kind of tucked into the alcove is alive. Yeah, you guys fucking decimated this encounter.
That one is prone right here.
Yes, and he is prone.
We got 9 natural 20s, so
I'm bad about wasting
Did
my
you
lights
actually go back and count, by the way? Because I feel like it is close to 9.
What'd you say?
I mean, if it's any consolation, I've used 3 first-level spell slots, 2 second-level spell slots, 1 third-level, and 2 potions so far. So, like, Jesus.
Yes. And you guys got apparently at least another 8 minutes of being in here, but that's going to be updated by the time the battle is done. I'm going to say by the time you got this sweeped up, you're going to have about 5-6 minutes left. 16 against 2, the one right north of you. Yeah, no, that's not a hit, unfortunately. He's also no, he's actually underneath, but yeah, that doesn't hit.
Duck back around in the corner.
All right, the commandos are up. 2-4 shots at Archimedes.
With disadvantage.
Okay, so that's a 9, a 9, an 11, and a natural 1.
Yeah, no.
Very lucky. These two over here, 4 shots at Audrey.
I'll shield the 17.
Okay, so you're gonna take the 20 and 20.
Yep.
All right, that is 11 and 13 piercing damage. At this point, the armor completely depowers. You're just wearing a black suit. With
Oh yeah,
lenses
what?
covering it.
Was I invis at all? Any sort?
Not enough to matter because you've been actively firing. They can see the dust patterns coming off of you at this point.
Okay.
These guys are better trained than the others, and you're not fully invisible anymore. But yeah, the armor is deactive at this point. All right, that is their turn. Gun, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna hop out of this door. I'm gonna stab this guy twice. First one's at advantage.
Sweet release.
Yes, indeed. 23.
That is a hit.
And there we go. That's what I was hoping for.
And natural
Super
20s.
stabby on that one as well.
Go for it.
So, one sec. I'll just roll it. That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, like
So,
we're
yeah.
crushing this only insofar as we've survived. So we avoided a TPK. Congratulations.
I mean, well, let's see what happens in the prison. I mean, that's where you are, but all right, significant amounts of damage to this one right here, but he is not dead.
Hmm.
You just kind of come up between the grates in the floor and stab him through the foot into the balls. He's bleeding out. Terrible.
Gun then shouts out, "Gun is helping!" and hops back into this room. Actually, no, he's gonna go into... you know what? Why is my token freaking out? Into the...
All right, Emmett, you're up.
Great. I will move to there. Still got 5 assholes.
Yep, still the same. 9 vassals.
Great. I think I'm gonna remember that full round action we talked about being a thing.
I'm having a real hard time hearing it.
Remember the full round action thing we talked about?
Death Blossom one?
I think that's that we're talking
That's what I
about
just
the same-
decided to name it right this very second, now that I think
Okay.
about it.
I think I'm gonna do that.
Are you within range with your guns?
With 3 of them.
Okay, go for it.
Very much. Yeah, I'm gonna just do. That's good enough. No, I'm gonna move a bit and get into range with 1 more.
Okay, go for it.
Alright. Let's go. Starting here, going this way.
Okay, so the 4 commandos?
Yep. So what you guys all see Emmett suddenly do is he pulls out all of his guns, grows eyes to look in kind of all directions at the same time on his head, kind of the ring of eyes, and then starts firing wildly in every direction at all of these different targets with these different guns. Kind of like
Awesome,
IG-88.
but with arms.
IG-88 with arms.
Yeah. Alright, so let's go for it.
19.
19?
That actually
Is it
would
hit?
be I think that'd be a 16 because it's got a minus.
Oh,
Is that
okay, so then not a hit. Okay, next gun. 19 is a hit. What's the... are we adding sneak attack? No, not sneak attack on this.
No sneak.
Okay, this one, you managed to shoot him through the chest, and it's enough to put him down.
Alright, next one. Let's go. I'm within 5 feet, so shotgun.
Ooh.
That's a 21, not a natural.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I should probably turn off advantage. Oh no, it is a natural. Cause see, I'm within 10
Yeah,
feet.
you're within... Yeah.
So,
All right.
That's-
Just, yeah.
and then last guy, Hellblaster Repeater.
So,
17.
unfortunately, it's not a hit. You did kill one, you hurt the other pretty badly, and it was very creepy for everyone involved. Overall, a successful day.
That's what
All right, Audric, you're up.
Yeah, it has been a long time since Kathy did anything.
Whoa!
Kathy, why are you not on the turn order?
Damn it, Kathy, you missed like 3 turns.
Okay, I may have missed a couple of turns, but is it
Kathy.
really...
Stop fucking drinking.
I already stopped. I stopped a minute ago. I stopped when I told you I stopped
You
in
realize
the...
you haven't had turns.
I
How
saw
have you been
message.
sitting here this long?
I
not
was
doing-
Kathy, you
listening.
take 3 turns right now.
Kill them.
I could do that.
Kill them all.
You guys have been
Push
in the back.
forward.
Kathy, you guys turn around. He's injecting heroin in the back. He's coming in now.
Kathy's just glowing with all of the power of the black magnite. He's been charging it up this entire time. Run up to this dude. 2 shots, real quick.
Go for it. Mop up.
Pew,
Hit.
pew.
Hit. Technically, it's advantage. It's 1 hit.
Okay,
He's still
just
prone, right?
to see if I crit.
Yeah, technically, so he's fine. Yeah, both attacks hit.
Kapow.
What,
14.
what's
Kapow.
15. Chunks, dead.
Move
what's
up.
Lazarus
Immediately
doing
start
about it?
shooting again.
You guys just hear. "Ah!" Hit. Hit. Don't worry, he's dead. He literally had 2 hit points. Next.
Who's
One more
next?
turn.
Where is he?
The next one's right there.
It's right there.
Move back. That's 1 hit.
Hit.
2 hit.
Hit.
It's like Fried drinking
Literally
a
just enough to kill him.
drinking his 300th cup of coffee with a
Yes.
gun.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're all dead. All right, Audric, you're up. There's still 1 alive.
I'm sorry, by the way. I messaged. I was like, uh-oh. He just didn't say anything. I was like, I said, oh no.
Holy shit!
That was 20 minutes ago.
Wow, yeah, all misses. Bing, bing, bing.
Sorry.
Pings against the wall. Ark, can you finish this?
Let's find out.
I doubt it because he hasn't been hit once.
It's
Okay,
Lazarus
I'm not
down
gonna use any more battery charges on this fucking combat, so no overcharge.
All right,
Regular shot, hand cannon.
that is a hit. It's damage.
there. Where's Lazarus?
Lazarus is currently holding down the fort with Quark.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm tired now.
Okay,
I'll
Tobias,
move.
can you finish this? I don't even think you have the movement to finish it, but we'll find out.
He's got ranged weapons.
Pull out nonsense for that.
All right. I don't think it's enough to get the kill, but feel free.
He's gonna run and grenade us all, isn't he?
Lord,
10,
my rolls.
unfortunately, is a miss. pings against the wall. Hawk's Commando is up. You gonna move, Tobias? Okay, Hawk's Commando moving down there. Gonna do exactly what Emmett just said and toss a grenade right in the middle of you two. Both of you make a dexterity saving throw. Fail. Pass.
I believe I have an 18.
You already passed.
Oh, great.
All right, that is
Oh, I think I need to pass.
that is 13 fire damage.
That's fine.
Audric, you are barely alive. All right, but that is his turn. Gun, can you finish this?
Woo! Gun is
Somehow thinking,
helpful. Wait, where is he? Oh, this one here. I there's so many of them.
I know. I'm gonna delete them all once this is done.
I'm just gonna see something really.
Emmett, you're on deck.
What level is this spell? Yeah, no, I thought so. I really wish I'd kept on branding smite at this point. That would have been nice to have. Alright, I'll just go for 2 regular hits.
Go for it. Hit and a hit.
And a 1 super stabby, just to add on top.
That's 45 points of damage.
Yeah, 45.
Gun, you brilliant bastard. You left him alive with 1 hit point.
Oh my god! I swear it's always me again, though.
Oh, you, I genuinely feel that way. Emmett, can you finish it?
Probably.
Let's find out.
I'll come up here, shotgun to the face.
I forgot to do that again. I'm sorry.
Gets lectured about not having initiative between not having initiative.
Let's see what you got. Can you kill this motherfucker? Yes, you can!
Wow.
11 natural 20.
Right under the helmet and just spray helmet chunks and blood everywhere. We are out of initiative.
Whew.
Quark will immediately let you guys know. Oh, I see some friends coming down the hallway. I would say, based on my concentration, you still have about 5-6 minutes.
Art?
Friend?
That's called sarcasm, my dear boy.
Art,
What level
needs
sarcasm
healing?
talk?
get in there, Art.
I need some healing.
Another
Where
2
am I going?
platoons or so.
So not god level friends.
Where am I? Okay, I'm going over here. I'll just go where he's pointing.
I'm assuming there's another control room on that side.
There is.
Okay, someone be checking cells, making sure it is who we are thinking it is.
Yeah, I'll take a look at the controls, see what I can enter.
I'm gonna heal
Open
Art
things.
first. Who else needs healing?
Bias. A little above half.
You guys inside the rooms here, you do see controls light up. They're analog. There's no real interactiveness about them. It has to be activated at the same time with the key cards in place. You can do 1 cell at a time. They're labeled. Just double check. Uh, 1 through 17.
Alright, I will take I'll take 17 and start working down, and I will take the sword and
opens, and a far door on this side of the chamber. You can hear a loud bam, bam as it opens. Heading down there, though, it is empty.
keep going in order.
Okay, we do the
You
next
guys
one.
did 16.
Now, here's my question: is this going to take a long time? Like they're
Because the
going to
cells
get
can
us on?
only be activated 1 at a time. It's going to take a second at the very least. Probably another minute.
Minute per, just minute.
Minute in total. 16 opens.
Who's this
You
guy?
see an older human gentleman kind of step out of the shadow, seeing you, puts a rusted pipe down. Hey,
We're liberating everybody. Come on,
sounds good to me.
I started pulling out and
meet the group at the control room.
Do I need to stay here pressing buttons?
Aye, aye. All right. You hit the next. Yeah, you hit the next. Looks like some kind of basic foot soldier. He acknowledges you. Hey, and he listens to your orders. Heads over to this area to start congregating. Hit the next. Hit the next door.
I'm gonna.
You see a fairly beautiful woman on the other side. She looks to you and is ready to attack when she starts to relax. You are not with them.
No, we're here to free everybody.
Then you are my friend. And
That
will head out to the main area.
Okay, I was just making sure that lock wasn't. She was.
She is. She does have manacles on.
I would go ahead and ignite the sword again and start cutting manacles on the way.
Smash it down the middle, but she looks to you and says, "Simply breaking the chain will not be enough. I have been greatly weakened by the effects." And she holds them up to you, and as she does so, you can already feel this burning sensation on your skin. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
While this is happening, I'm going to start channeling the Tidestone to be ready.
Okay. So I'm watching this. Can I roll?
Yeah, go ahead.
Also, Tobias, if you're just sitting in the main place while Ark and I are working on the control panels, I would toss you the rod and tell you to get ready with it as well. So.
Take it once I get back in there, but I'm with Audric at the moment.
Yeah, we're just ferrying
people
up.
In front of you, you can identify it. It makes you feel a little bit sick because of how it works. But these are what she is wearing.
Oh, wow.
Ow, that looks like it hurts. Just a little bit.
You can actually salvage these.
These are magical cuffs specifically made to detain casters.
We have these. Not these ones exactly, but we have them.
Better. These are better.
See if you can take those off carefully.
If we're getting out of here, maybe we should leave them on, and they may be useful.
If you can get them off.
Okay, see if we can carefully get them off.
Okay. So you manage to break them off of her. She rubs her wrists, which are pretty badly burned. She says, "I don't suppose you have any method of restoring spell slots."
You think? Don't leave without it. I can scan for some spare blue magnite, but it's all I have. I'll give her 2.
One by one, the cells are opened up as more soldiers come out. Then you see a elven gentleman step out over here. Immediately, there's a couple of bees that come up from the vent.
Sir, let me assist you.
Yes, please.
The bees.
And I will cut off his shackle.
Okay.
And start passing out weapons.
Thank you. I am
Wait,
using Deckard, the bee druid. will now
Oh
head
my
over here.
god, I thought so. You really brought him back.
You guys look over here, and as they see each other, this gentleman over here says, "Deckard, is that you?" And he looks up, he goes, "If it isn't Barley Miller," and he comes over and starts patting.
Oh my
You son of
god.
a bitch. I know who that
You
is.
really just did that?
And
His
there's
two
more.
characters meeting each other.
I was quoting the Arnold Schwarzenegger, whatever the hell the other guy. You son of a bitch! High five.
All right, everybody together. Now-
Most of the stronger people, the caster-looking types, look like they've been roughed the fuck up. All of them are wearing some sort of shackle, like dimeridium shackles. This one over here steps out as well, starts coming up and says, "Hello there. Do you mind helping me?"
I'll look over to Barley and say, "Any of these guys not yours?"
I don't know most of these people, but my sister is in here somewhere. If you could find her.
You need to
I'm
have
so-
less
oh,
emotion.
Him though, I know he's all right.
I'm sorry, what now?
My
Casters.
sister.
Casters.
Oh, that's his sister.
Hang on.
No, that is not my sister. My sister's in here. Could you help me find her?
Oh.
Point.
Caster's able to
okay.
get us to the other airship to rescue more prisoners.
Not unless you have something to restore spell slots.
Look around at our team on.
There's a forbidden spell on the goddamn ship. How would they be able to do that? I think we should accept this as the good we're gonna do today.
I'm not giving up.
We could probably. Sorry, we could probably do just a little free, just a bit more. We have time.
A female human steps out, looking a little bit roughed up, also wearing the shackles. Looks around and sees Barley and smiles. It seems to be the sister that he was talking about. She looks to you, Audric, and smiles and says, "Thank you for the assistance."
My pleasure. And your name?
I'm Melissa.
And to the telepathy thing, they said we could try with the thing of red magnite. If we can get over there, we might be able to get some more out.
Or we can get triple fucked. We barely got out of this one alive.
We're
Okay,
fine.
delete all these guys, and as they arm up, replace them with a mob on your side.
I've been bleeding for the last hour.
You guys can hear far from this chamber over here. I'm in need of a little more assistance.
Kathy would run on over.
You come in and you see what looks to be maybe a half-elf, human-ish, maybe Goliath, a gentleman. Both of his arms are shackled with huge, like 2-inch thick adamantine chain.
Still have the GTFO button. You can still do this.
Oh, it's a good thing I have this plasma cutter. Whack.
Okay, bounces off a little bit. Looks like you're gonna have to start digging through it.
Please.
So how much time you want to spend trying to break this guy out?
Everybody group over here. Get in range. We'll.
Am I done pressing?
Hey,
the
wait a
button?
minute. What happens if we rod a safety with?
Don't know. You don't know if there's any other magic containing him.
Now, question: are there locks on the chain?
Are there locks on the chain? Looks like on the actual cuff pieces themselves, yes.
I pull out the pistol with the 500 Magnum bullet, adamantine bullets, and say, "You want to give this?"
He just shrugs. Do what you will.
All right. Point blank, away from him, out towards the wall. I will try and shoot through the lock, the little locking mechanism. Shall I roll an attack?
Yes, please.
Right.
14, 15.
Okay, not bad. 14. Okay, you breaks with the cuff slightly. I'd say 50%.
Let's try again.
Is that all of the places open now, by the way?
Yeah, all the cells are open.
Okay.
This is everybody that you got.
Internally in the head. Telepathy.
Are they broken off yet?
I'd say with enough effort, after a minute of working on him, you break him free. He immediately stands up. He's about another 2 feet taller than you, rippling with muscle, and he just kind of cranes his neck. It cracks pretty loud, and he looks down to you and says, "Thank you," and takes your arm in an embrace and shakes.
All right, we're leaving. Let's get back to the group.
Leaving.
Yes.
We're in a prime opportunity.
We're
Oh my
about to-
god.
Good point. Now, somebody who asked for a way to replenish spells. If we can get them to drop forbiddens, can you get us over there?
How do we get them to drop?
The woman down here says, "Get you over to the other airship."
Yes.
Yes.
More prisoners there.
Certainly possible, but the forbiddens would have to be broken. What is your escape plan?
Escape's one option, but the other, internally, if we cause a distraction, it may force him to teleport away, and they may need to drop the spell for that.
Well, no, you can dictate who's allowed through a forbiddens.
You hear that?
Oh, I didn't hear you say it. So yeah, she wouldn't have responded.
Good point, though. I would have realized.
I can nuke the ship whenever. Are we doing that?
Okay, you're
I
still
mean-
spinning it up. You're gonna complete it soon.
That's
I
the
can
thing. Like
hold
he,
onto it though.
At
I don't
the
have
board-
to cast it right away. Just like you can hold on to anything.
exhausting all possibilities to get to the other airship. Because Athapor did mention that if we could, really help out our efforts.
We don't have a good way of getting over there.
Well, I have mentioned a solution. We nuke this ship, go into the realm, and then a minute later come out of the realm and immediately teleport over the deck of the second ship. Forbidden will protect the insides, but not right above the outside.
Are you filling any of these people in, or just staring at you guys staring at each other?
Well, that is we do have a lot of unknowns here that could potentially help us out.
We say it out
We
loud.
can provide
because,
them with
yeah,
Magnite. I say in my
I
head.
say we say it out loud in case any of them have a trick up their sleeve that would work.
Okay, the woman is going to repeat it again. Then, what is the exact plan/escape plan? Then,
We have a rod of security that'll put us into a demi-plane for 24 hours, or less if we deactivate it.
I
We
thought
have a
it
way
was
of
more than
nuking the
24.
ship. So we
200 days max, actually.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's more than that.
Okay, point
200
is,
days divided by the amount of people.
The out, but if we have any way to save the other prisoners, I wanted to exhaust those efforts.
she kind of just rubs her chin for a second, thinking.
If we can take the whole entire second ship, then
yeah,
that's
we're
also-
all fucked. Like, we're all wrecked right now, including the prisoners.
Yeah, don't suppose you have healing items.
We've used a lot of them.
I just had my body remade, and I left all of my stuff on my old body, so...
Yeah,
Barley looks to you with his hands on his hip and says, Tuesday.
yeah. Everybody, take your
Well,
hands.
there,
Put it.
Barley chimes in. He goes, well, I did spot the main security office. It does have, what the fuck is that? Sorry, hold on. My whole computer just went dark. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Sorry about that. He says, I did notice the main overseer's office. It may have our things in it.
What sort of things?
It's how they're holding the fort up front.
Item. Quark will respond, I'm doing just fine. Just fine. Barley would respond, well, I had my sword. The rest of them had their own things. I'm sure it would be a boon if we could get them back. Healing supply.
We might have enough time for. We all need to stick.
I mean, there's quite a few of us here. If we heal up, get a little bit of our energy back, it may not be a bad time to take this thing down properly.
We might have an issue.
In what way?
Heard of Owen?
Yeah, I'm aware of who took me.
He took you.
Not personally, but we know he's alive.
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah, it's a problem.
Well, we have a way of bringing the ship down, like, without any particular issue. That's not
And
the problem right now.
At this point, the woman will look to you again and says, have you tested the rod of security inside of an area of forbiddance before?
Can't say that I have.
We may need to drop out of the ship, perhaps, or get to an area that's not encompassed by it. Would you feel confident activating it while falling?
It's sounding fine to me.
I've done stupider things.
Okay, that's fair. And Gilgamesh, 6 seconds away from getting the spell off. What do you want to do?
If it comes up, I'm just gonna hold my action to cast. Hold
Okay.
action to cast, hold action to cast, hold an action to cast.
You
and
could-
that's- wait.
You can't though, because it would still burn the slot if you don't hold it. If the trigger doesn't go up. So you'd have to wait to cast it.
Best I can.
Would canceling it stop everything?
You would get the charges back.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, but you would still have to restart the process.
What if it doesn't go off? I gotta let it go. Like, oh shit. It doesn't work. Here comes the tsunami to all our faces.
Yes, quit stroking so you don't climb.
What are we doing?
Well, apparently we gotta find out how to take down the Forbiddens.
Or conversely, we just find some sort of escape hatch or open area.
Blow a
where you
hole in the bottom of the ship.
I can do that.
Yes, basically.
We need to. We want to take down the shit that we need to take down that forbidden spell.
I can still take down the ship with.
Yeah, we don't need to take down.
What she just mentioned is the rod of security may not be able to get us out through the forbiddens.
I
Yeah,
can
or
still
we can
take
find
down
the
the
hatch.
ship if I'm just immediately jumping outside of a hole the second next.
Yep, so a possibility.
We are having limited time though. Casters, you are needing Magnite, yes?
Do we want
The-
to try?
Immediately, the woman here looks to you and says, "What the hell is a magnite?"
Or
Spell slot drugs.
Yeah.
Try not to overdose. They're not good for your health, but one should be fine.
Oh,
They are great for your magic
Fine.
though.
Our
I would give her 2 blue Magnite if she's the only one asking.
Okay. All of them are asking.
I've got
This guy back here.
2
I
red
will-
shards left, and I've got how many purples? Shit. I cannot find how many purples I have. I'll find it. Hang on.
You've got 2.
about 7 blue.
Yeah.
I can give out altogether 5 or 6 blue actually. I need to hold on to some because I'm out of spell slots myself.
I'm gonna give out 5 blue.
I've got 3 purple.
So I think we've got 7 plus 6 plus 5 given out for blue.
Okay, the-
Hey, Ark,
What's up?
you also have 1 yellow that you could probably pass back to me.
You've been holding on to this whole time.
No, I gave it to you so you could analyze it. You've had
Okay.
it the whole time.
Then I'll give it to what's her name, lady.
Wait, why are you giving away the yellow? That's important.
She would absorb it if you already gave it.
seems like a high level caster.
You have 3 high level casters with you. So on that topic, using the Magnite available, doing a little quick calculation that I did, there are enough spell slots to go around to get you guys back to full.
Well, not me technically. I would need like, I don't know what I would need. I think I would need yellow Magnite to get my spell slots back properly.
I said health.
Oh, health.
Yes, there's
can
enough
also get
Magnite
all
going
enough.
around
Sure.
for these guys that they can heal you all back to full.
Even me.
Okay.
Even you. You have an arch druid and an archmage with you, or rather an arch priest with you. So all of you are back to full right now. They're going to start patching themselves up as well a little bit, but they'll say, "Listen, you've done enough for us. Sit tight for a minute while we go take the control room and get our shit back."
Okay.
This guy, this big dude, walks down the hall, and you guys kind of follow for a second. He literally bare hands the doors and rips them open. Following that, there's just a short bit of screaming before they finish up inside.
Can offer everybody weapons that we brought.
They already armed.
Are there any uncut shackles just laying around?
No.
Oh,
You did pocket those Demetrian checks, or Darren.
That's what I'm checking.
Yeah, you can get one working pair with you, but if you follow this guy, he'll take you to the control room where he will proceed to kill her. With his
Take
bare
control
hands.
room. You mean not the bridge?
prison control room.
This way. Hello again. Great to see
Sorry,
you all
what did
again.
you say? My Discord crashed. What did you say?
I was saying hello again. Nice to see you all again. Have a bad day.
Yeah, they're all dead. With all the people that you have, they're all dead. But there is a trunk in here for them to get their shit together, which all of them rearm and resupply. You have a decent fighting force here. It's nothing to fucking sneeze at right now. You know,
To the whole group, I would say so. Are we planning on scuttling this ship and trying to take the other? Or are we just going to take over this ship?
Considering the army we have and the enemy that is present here, do we think we can?
Remember what Master said.
What did Master say?
Specifically, I'm not saying this out loud. He's just specifically referring to the distraction that can guarantee pull him away.
Yes, but he also stated that that was a thing that can only be done once, and I would rather not waste that.
Waste it on 2 airships. potential fighting force. This is the perfect time.
God damn it, Discord. Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. This Discord's pissing me off. You would hear the PA system come on once again. I apologize for the temporary distraction from our previous arrangement. I see you all dancing around in my prison currently. Quite a number of friends you've gotten for yourself. My offer still stands. I would still like to speak to you on the bridge.
What's wrong with talking like this?
I'm old-fashioned.
And the last time I saw your face, you killed one of my friends.
Out of necessity.
Seemed a bit more out of
Spite? No. Spite would have been killing you all. A lesson was killing one of you. And if I'm not mistaken, I see him running around right now.
You're not seeing me. I'm invisible. And I'm gonna pop invisibility.
Yes,
You are an interesting one, I'll give you.
well,
I'm offering you a rare opportunity. Bring them all. Bring all of your new friends, all of your weapons. I mean you no harm. I simply mean to talk.
You're the one who put him in the fucking prison in the first place. What do you mean you mean them no harm?
I said I mean you no harm. They I am undecided about. You guys hear sounds like multiple layers being broken, and then Audric, your armor comes skidding across the floor.
Oh, hey, a hole.
we have access.
Oh, are you all right?
Yes. He just gets up and puts himself on you. You guys start hearing alarms,
over
and
the
you're
prism?
Watching, you're watching the hole that he just punched through just closes up.
What?
Living metal.
So, what do we want to do?
Ark immediately just like hammers a section of a wall out, just like a small chip, puts it in the test tube.
Okay, you do so. Your
Goodbye.
tenacity absolutely cannot be understated. I've learned quite a bit about you this past week, and the stories do not do you justice. Now, the situation outside is largely under control at this point, but I figured we'd use this time to talk. Now, if you prefer to do it this way, that's fine. But you're welcome to the bridge. There are snacks available.
God, no. Kathy, no.
What kind of snacks?
Guys, we should go, I think.
What
Give
kind
us-
of snacks?
Give us one reason we should trust you.
If I was entirely seeking to destroy you, a reason to trust me, well, I could have come and killed you myself already, if I really wanted to. I was focused with other things, in fairness. Didn't realize you'd get that far that fast. But how about I narrow it down this way? I'm going to be honest with you. Your plan's not going to work. 400 years of preparation. You think an onboard saboteur summoning some manner of evil or destruction inside of my airship was going to work? I'm not going to tell you the means, but we have ways. Just so you know, all of these rooms do have microphones on them. A new thing.
Yeah, I kind of figured that someone saying something earlier shouldn't have.
Now, I haven't completely fired you down yet, or shut down your idea, or even sealed off that section from here and flooded it full of deadly gas, when I could have. So, either call my bluff and fight your way off, or come to the bridge and let's talk. This is the last time this offer will ever be presented to you. The choice is yours, but my men are standing down.
How we feeling about this, guys?
I shake.
Kathy's waiting for her gun to pick.
Hmm? What? No. Where's my body being?
Corp would
Alwyn.
let you know immediately. They're falling back. You ask that out loud, but he doesn't answer. He gave you your choice. You either fight your way out, or you go to the bridge.
It's gonna have to be a hard no. He cannot get his hands on the second.
Say we call it in. While he's gone, we make our way either out or to the bridge.
Or, different idea, Callum goes with the new army that we just made, and exits the ship with the stone, and we go talk.
That may put us in a
One
very
second.
compromised position.
I want to walk into an ambush, and then with a prepared, ambush, like setting it behind us.
The Archmage's eyes go wide at your conversation real quick, and she very quickly whispers, "One of you has a piece."
I would have said that all of that, knowing that there were microphones in the room, would have been telephone.
Okay. The rest of them are talking amongst each other, but this gentleman with you says, "Him and I go back a little bit. I would like to repay the favor." This guy steps up and says,
What'd you say your name was?
"My name is Juren."
Name ring a bell?
No.
Did I see that name in this? That's the question, because I did read this.
Yeah, Tobias would recognize that name.
Yes, he would.
Slowly pull out a book from his saying, walk up to Miller and says, "I want to check something. Can you just write your name on this?"
Sure. And he does so.
Your soul belongs to hell now. Congratulations.
Yeah, it looks legit. I don't know. Then I put the book up.
Okay. So it sounds like we're gonna choose not to. I'm still psychic. We're gonna choose not to accept this offer.
You can't know. No.
Okay. No.
I like
that
the
sounds fine.
touch, Sandman, of the name of his ship.
Okay. Weirdly enough, I know an Elisa Miller.
That's weird.
One of my coworkers.
Mind Gothic.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Who I saw the other day.
This gentleman next to you, Tobias, says, "What is your name? Who do we work with here?"
The fine honor of working with Sigma 6.
Name pending.
"It is a pleasure to meet. I have heard things." You shakes your hand in a little bit of an awkward way and bows with a smile.
And I am Gun. Hello.
"It is nice to meet you, Gun. I am Volkan."
Volgun. See?
Volkan.
Good night.
Volgun. I am
Sorry,
liking this guy.
Vulcan?
He is having my.
God damn you.
Not my character.
Fucking didn't exactly know who he is.
I sent a message to Paladin. I want to see if he's on the bridge now or what happened with him.
I am sitting on the bridge. I've been having a pleasant conversation with the God King and playing a game.
Can you tell me what you talked about?
Currently, we're just talking about political affairs.
I mean, just fill me in. Like, give me the cliff notes on this. This is important.
I was going to do what you said and hug him and explode, but he seemed quite amicable, and I didn't think you wanted the operation jeopardized. We've just been talking standard politics, I suppose.
Standard politics with the God King. Details, man.
Just asking me my just asking me my opinions about things. He's never seen a construct like me. I haven't revealed my nature to him quite yet, but you hear a mental shrug. The game has been pleasant.
Am I picking up a weird tone here? It seems like it's a weird tone.
seems like paladin.
Okay, what's the game though?
Oh, it is called Shogamaru. I am not familiar, and I have had to read the rules at least once to reflect. It is like chess, but not.
Look, I don't think we have a way out right now.
Yeah, we make a hole, or we find the forbiddens. One of the two.
We just saw that a hole.
We can make a hole for a moment.
We find a hole.
We find a window. Jesus Christ, there's some
This
natural
area
light.
is this deepest, most center part of the ship. You'd have to break through multiple layers that are possibly repairing themselves in the process.
Logic's
Oh my
armor to
God.
return to base. Send it back out.
Telepath.
And just grapple onto it as it goes.
Telepathically, I'm saying this: if you truly do not wish to go to the bridge and try and use the superior forces we've just gained, then the next best thing you can do is say we're going to the bridge, and when we're in a position where we can break off and actually not be in the center of the damn ship, we do so.
How about-
Barley, his sister, Jaren, Deckard, and Warbird back here all say, with their prison broken soldiers, you could take the soldiers with you, but we're gonna go have a much overdue chat with the God King on the bridge.
Oh, fine, we'll go with you.
No.
You don't have to. We're gonna go fucking kill him.
Well, if you're going to try to kill him, at least we should do this under the guise of being polite, and so we don't have to fight our way through 18 levels of security first.
Oh, fine. Whispering this all, obviously.
Yes. Yeah, I'd relay the paladins in the area and having a pleasant conversation with them, which is already weird.
Telepathically, we cannot be in the same room as that man and talk to him. Are you kidding? Iki's going to word talk every one of us into surrender.
Okay, listen. This group is going over there whether we like it or not. He said that he won't kill us, and honestly, if I'm being 100% truthful here, I think that he's being truthful. Because a man like that is too arrogant to lie. I think he has something to say. I'm worried about what it is, and I don't want to do it, but it seems like fate is kind of forcing her hand a little bit, insofar as, again, these guys are going to do it whether we want to or not, and we don't have a good way off this ship anymore.
Let's go with them as
Again,
plan then.
you do not have to follow us. We choose our own path here. We can provide a distraction if you wish to leave. Whispered, of course.
We'd rather you not see all of you suddenly die that fast.
I mean, if you let us take the soldiers with us, we'd probably stand a better chance.
So all just start
But we
walking
have no
towards the
desire to die. If it doesn't go well, we'll fall back.
Let's all go.
I'm gonna say out loud to the PA system, if we all come as a group, is the offer invalid?
I offered all of you to come.
I mean the entire fucking group.
I offered all of you to come.
Let's see what we're dealing with. That's just me. I know, Tobias, you're not on board. That's just me. What are we thinking, guys?
I want my stuff back.
Go.
Thinking we walk to the bridge, and before we get there, we signal, and then we take it.
Can I have my laser rifle back?
Problem with that arc?
I'm sorry, problem with what?
Ark, you have his laser rifle. Can you have it back?
Yes, I haven't used it in forever.
I say we walk towards the bridge. Before we get there, we signal for it to happen, and then we take the bridge.
We still don't know if that will do what you think it will do.
We don't. What benefit would it be to distract him if we're still going to just attack him anyway? He's already expecting us to be in the room.
We don't want him there.
We don't want him there? He's gonna be there, man.
We don't know that. We don't know if this idea will work. We'd rather try for
I mean, What happens if we just use the rod of security just right now? Just give it a pop and see what happens.
Won't be able
To use it again.
It's one use only.
5-day recharge.
Is there anything that I remember from the history of God King Alwyn that he just was like a time where he invited everyone to a room for a diplomatic discussion and then just murdered them?
And then just killed them all. Early days of the war, he did that once. That in whatever memoirs that you might have read about him, it's the only thing that he truly regrets doing. He apparently grew from that moment because it was so hard on him, and realized that offering a hand of peace that in turn just drags them closer so you can stab him with the dagger, he's not like that anymore. He's a reformed man.
Right, if you want to be a world leader, you got to have some level of trust so that people won't just
see.
Yeah, otherwise people are just going to be like, oh, why would I join you? You stab people who get close to you. Yeah, I'm willing to talk to him. I want to know why he's so fucking ready to talk to us. It's weird.
I mean, we didn't mention that we're gonna need an ally probably against Ramotep. But he cannot get this stone.
or me. Can I talk to him?
That is a sticking point, isn't it? Callum, or the stone or Tobias are too valuable to go to fall into his hands. And I don't think he's going to be like, oh, neat stone you got there. Okay, here's the exit. He's going to want it.
Can I emphasize the warning my grandfather gave me? Even if you defanged this man, made him virtually as powerful as a toothpick, he could still talk his way out of everything.
You are forgetting exactly what your grandfather said, that what makes him dangerous is his tongue, not his...
Right, so he's using his tongue right now to lure us.
Good point.
Exactly.
Father didn't like the idea of him being back.
Telepathically, I'm going to say something. I have a way of shutting his tongue down. I'm just making sure that this is... I have a way of shutting his tongue down. He just needs to be restrained within the area that I shut his tongue down.
Not want to test fate with this man.
Yeah, the stone's too valuable.
And
Okay,
everything we just did was to rescue these people who are about to go get themselves fight this man. We have never had a better opportunity to take him on.
He wouldn't even humor the possibility.
That's a bold statement.
He wouldn't even humor the possibility of opening discussions if he had a chance of being killed. That's what makes me nervous. He's so confident that he's willing to let, like, 30 armed combatants wander into the bridge.
And how do we know Catherine hasn't just found her way up there?
Alright, out loud, I'm going to say to the rest of them, look, I understand all of you want to take on the key. I understand you want vengeance. Vengeance can wait.
We have to go, and we have to go now.
This is the place where he's probably going to be the strongest he'll ever be. Doesn't matter he has the door open. In fact, the fact he has the door open should scare you more. Can you just live for a week, guys? Take some time, get some long rests in, plan out some things.
Go find Athabor. He seemed to want you to see y'all.
We spent a lot of time getting you out of here, surprisingly.
I wish I could, and this is the heavier, burlier man now. I wish I could go into detail without things being overheard, but he leans real close to you, Archimedes, and goes into your ear. Even I'm not a fool enough to think that I can kill him. Maybe I'll get lucky, but he is on the bridge, and I can put some holes in some very important things. He leans back.
Okay.
Do you relay that to the rest of them?
I'll just say he has no plans on killing Alwyn. He has plans on killing the ship. psychically.
Then that means we might be able to teleport to the other ship.
It's a big if. It's a very big if.
Well, let's get moving.
Okay. What's the plan?
I don't know. He just said, let's get moving, and I was like, we made a decision?
I think the plan is settling towards we're not going to the High King, but we're the ability to walk freely to get to a point where we can more easily break out of the ship.
Okay, that sounds like a plan then.
Okay.
I think that, yeah,
We could walk
have
towards
too much
the bridge. All in the favor.
And do what?
Leaves. We do what we can, or we take the bridge.
What makes you think he's gonna leave because of this distraction?
That's what I've said to him already in private chat. I don't know if it's going to make him just...
Yeah, in all the realms of possibility of things being true, it is possible it won't, but Tobias has faith in his master that they can pull this off.
Did your master say it would make him leave the ship, or did it
Yeah,
just say it would
make
distract
him-
him?
It said, no, he specifically said it would distract him. Not that it would make him leave the ship, but that it would be something to distract him. That could mean it's distracting him while he's still on the ship. And it can only be done once.
Let's not gamble it here.
An opportunity to take out two of the Black Gate's most powerful military assets. Just don't know if we're going to get a better chance.
What if it is not working?
We lose a stone and we lose you.
You guys
and he
generally get on
becomes...
me about all the what ifs?
Yeah, we're wondering why all of a sudden you've changed your mind now that we're completely in the shitter. We charged in the battle at our strongest, he kicked our ass, and we managed to weasel our way out of it. And now you want to try a second time?
We also had his brother. You know, we also had his brother on our side that was the only person who could even touch him, and that went around. We barely escaped. We lost gun. We've got to get out of here.
You're wagering everything on the fact that this distraction is going to make him leave the ship, and we don't know that.
I'm just asking you, Tobias, if you are doing this and he is not being distracted, what is being fallback plan?
Route of escape. Better than talking to him.
Which won't
Then
work
we
inside
Which
the
use
ship.
will
something
not
that
be
we can only
working.
use once for now.
Don't know if it works or not.
You are now gambling on two things, yes?
Just throw us up.
We're going to play it safe this time. Besides, we can always call on
I
the
feel like
God
that's
Rod.
what I'm arguing for.
Keep favor on standby. How long is taking for favor to come into effect?
Seems to
Sounds
be
like
at the rate.
Well, keep it on standby. If
Is
we
on
are thinking we are needing it on moment, then we can be calling for it. But do not go in expecting to be using. Yes?
But yeah, let's start walking out to the bridge so that we can either kink right and find a thing and blow a hole in it, or find a distraction and try to see if it makes them leave.
Okay.
And it seems like some of these guys are going to go fight him anyway, so we'll see how that pans out.
Yeah. We'll start walking to the thing.
Okay. In the process of walking, I'll say, even with passive perception, you would pretty much realize at this point that the guns have stopped firing. They're no longer in combat.
Well, that could either be a good thing or a bad thing.
Progressing onwards, as you're moving through the halls, you're gaining more and more and more followers now, moving away from their battle stations, able to pay full attention to. Now, odds are still currently in your favor, but the closer that you get back to the middle of the ship to choose a pathway, the worse odds are starting to get, and there's not many ways that are clearly marked as obvious avenues of escape. Now, you do know, actually, I'll drag you guys here for a second. You won't see the people that you're with, but I have them set up on the bridge if you decide to go there. You do know from this area, this original area, you headed south. That's technically the bomb bay, which would have an opening to get the fuck out of. But you know that there was at least quite a few Hellraisers coming from that direction. And on that topic, there's at least 2 waiting for you in the hallway here. One here and one to the south, making sure you don't change pathways.
I am starting to think seriously that we don't have a lot of opportunity to make a difference. There's a fucking lot of things pointing their guns at us.
I mean, we have a lot of high-level casters that numbers could count for nothing in a hallway like this. That being said, point of no return. Are we gonna go for the bomb bay and jump at the bottom of this thing and head out, or are we going to keep going?
The bridge is also something close to an exit point.
That is absolutely true.
And I honestly like the idea of us all staying together better. I get that it's clearly a trap.
I wonder if there's a way we can get this stone out of here.
That's going to happen. If we don't, we're all dead.
Hey, Callum. Can you eat it? At the very least, it means he has to kill you to get it.
I can make a
That is just being
flesh.
cruel.
I could probably kind of absorb it into my.
I don't have any tricks to protect the stone.
All right, you guys are moving down the hallway. What's the plan to hide or protect the stone as best you can?
Can
Andre,
I-
technically, you can put it inside of your armor if you wish.
Can I meld around the stone so it's buried in my flesh?
Kinda. You can't bring it all the way inside of you, though. What were you gonna say, Tobias?
Quark, I'd ask him if there a way for casters to triangulate where the forbidden spell might be by sensing magic somehow.
It's this whole damn ship, I'll be honest with you. I'm going to propose an idea here, though. You would have to trust me deeply for it.
At this point, we're trusting a lot of people.
I can hide the stone. You'll just have to get me out of here alive.
You had the stone. You're
Your
not leaving our
armor,
sight.
technically, you haven't tried it. You don't know.
Callum, can I see the stone? I'm gonna try something wacky. I can put it in a place that doesn't exist.
Go.
Okay. You attempt to digistore the stone. However, it reforms inside the armor piece and you begin glowing brightly again. A couple of the guns are now leveled in your direction.
Okay, geez, I'm just trying a thing. Calm the fuck down. Didn't
Quark-
work like I thought it would.
Quark looks back to you and says, "Oh, stop, you're being ridiculous." And he kind of just shoots you a look that says, "You're gonna have to trust me for this one."
Okay, I'll put my hands up. I'll put my hands up to indicate to the guards I'm not trying anything. I'm doing slow movements. And
You realize the
stone.
power starts to shrink out of you, but you don't remember Quark moving to touch the stone. But you look down and it's not there.
Neat trick.
He just doesn't say anything. He keeps moving with his hands crossed behind his back, and you can see that he's still actively channeling something using somatic components, but he's using his sleeves to hide his hand.
Okay.
The stone is hidden somewhere. Emmett, you can no longer feel its power.
Great.
Then with that out of the way, I'm gonna keep going to the bridge.
Okay. You
I'm gonna
guys
go make a bad decision.
proceed to the bridge.
Salmon knew we were always going to go to the bridge.
He knew.
He knew. He wasn't leaving another option in.
Yes, there was. I'm not railroading you. You guys absolutely could have left. These people want to go fuck up the bridge.
Yeah, we could have left through that massive fucking army event.
We could have.
could have.
I
When
mean,
does
it was
that ever
definitely-
Do you
stop?
see the damage that Arc does? Do you see how many high-level casters are with you? They would have at least helped with that.
Yeah, no, we couldn't have gotten out, but we're gonna go have a conversation.
I hate what I see already. I hate what I see already, you son of a bitch.
Welcome to the game.
Moving around, you can see the path that diverges. Like heading forward inside, you can immediately see that there's these two heavily armored guards in front of Audric that react to your presence but don't physically move. They remind you very much of the claw that you fought, Audric, but much better armored. Moving around this main pillar here as you guys begin to move ahead, up to the right, when you reach that next intersection, it looks like the path diverges to some sort of lift about 30 feet away. Proceeding on, though, you can recognize what appears to be a bridge. You guys are free to move yourselves as you wish.
I'll head in the direction that I know Paladin is.
Hello, Army.
I'm still technically invisible, so
Hello, Army.
Okay, these guys will follow you north.
What are Crusader-looking dudes here?
You would actually recognize the armor, Emmett. These are Knights of the Blackstone Legion. They are a mercenary nation.
Oh, you assholes.
And they work for the highest bidder.
You assholes.
Black Hand has infinite money. That's their power, infinite money.
God damn it, I joked, but you were serious.
I genuinely was. Okay, prison break soldiers will follow up on this side. Switch them down a little bit. These guys will follow up on the right-hand side. Too many heavy hitters on the right, so I'm going to move some over to the left. Just to keep it spread even. Cathu does nothing all the way in the back.
As he's been doing.
This whole thing, yeah. Immediately heading onto the bridge, the aura of the God King is palpable. And a few of you notice pieces of his form, currently back still faced towards you. Actually, I have to pull. He would be here already.
Hello, Callum.
He looks to you. Looks a little disgusted. Hello. The God King is currently playing a game with Paladin. They're kind of heated, and God King has a genuine looking smile on his face as Paladin nods along with whatever is happening in front of them. There is no battle happening outside the window. In fact, you guys now can see that you're moving. You don't see Bev anymore. Most of the faces here are hard in focus or contorted slightly in worry. And who appears to be the Air Admiral over here, commands from his seat, making sure that the ship continues on as it's supposed to. Looks to you, nods, looks back to his work. You can hear him speaking, and based on his words, it appears the vessel is soon going to prepare for another jump of some sort. Alwyn now rotates fully in the chair to face you all, and smiles in your direction. Well, I am glad that you chose to come and actually speak.
We make dumb decisions all the time.
I've heard interesting things. Dumb, maybe some, but not all. He scans the crowd for a second and eventually looks behind the complete mob of soldiers to Hello? You don't need to hide.
Nod.
He turns his direction, head towards gun. You also don't need to hide.
I'm dressed as a guard right now.
Oh, he sees right through that bullshit.
and he sees through my invisibility.
Yep, he's got true sight.
God damn it. Fine, I drop it.
No one else could see through it, Gun.
I know, it was great.
Why'd you drop it?
Staying in the mob.
because he is real danger to me. None of these people can ever be killing me.
Give me 1 second.
I look forward to Gun someday just dying from an absolute like peon of an enemy. And then he'd be like, fine, I can die.
It's actually right. Both times I've died have been to the boss. Well,
Yeah.
one was to campaign boss and one was to session boss. So
Even then, the session boss is on top of a ziggurat.
He gestures to 3 masked figures that are currently standing in the corner, and they immediately depart and very quickly return, coming back with platters of drinks and different kinds of finger foods. Tea, coffee, snacks. Feel free to help yourself. I can imagine you haven't worked up a bit of an appetite with that last display. Turns his attention back to Paladin real quick and laughs in a little bit of genuine surprise as he continues to move some pieces around. You pick up this game fast. Anybody partaking in the food or no?
Nope.
I think
Marley
it's pretty
does. He grabs a handful of crackers and what looks like alcohol and just starts slamming them both back.
Catherine,
Once
go
Gun
up,
sees
Super on edge.
Catherine,
once
go up
he
to
sees do it, he'll do it as well.
He looks at the rest of you and says, "Suit yourself." And he continues. He very quickly reaches over and grabs a coffee from the platter, thanks to the woman. Shoots his attention every now and then back to you as he continues playing his game with Paladin. Do you know where the origin of the Black Hand actually comes from? Some have theorized I borrowed it from another organization. Poems have been written about its birth and romanticized its origins. One popular quote attributed to me that I never said states that the Black Hand dirties itself so the rest of the world can keep theirs clean. It's a beautiful sentiment that has been adopted since then, but not one I ever spoke. It's much simpler than that. As a boy, I loved playing games of all kinds, but strategy games, that's where I learned how to lead. And he gestures to the board that he's currently playing with Paladin. Paladin makes a move and he responds by taking one of Paladin's white pieces. This one is my favorite of them all. In the Elven tongue, it's called Shogamaru, or the Game of Generals. What I love about this game is that the entry barrier to it is quite low, but the skill ceiling is virtually limitless. New maneuvers are invented all the time. New techniques can be developed to outclass the old, and a Shogamaru game between 2 masters can last days. By the time I turned 16, I had been certified as a master hand, the highest rank a professional Shogamaru player can achieve. And because I always chose the black pieces, I thought the name would be quite fitting. And to this day, it is incredibly important, because it is a reminder of what this organization is. It is a long game of masters, attempting to read and predict the moves each opponent makes. Pawns moving and dying in service to the greater scheme, some making it through to become knights and generals. Dragons terrorize and are lanced through the heart by a lucky bishop. Generals fall so the right pawn in the right place may make all the difference. He looks momentarily outside the window, then back to Paladin, focusing on the game, which now picks up pace significantly, and he begins narrating the game moves for you. Pawn takes pawn, promotion to gold general, dragon takes bishop, king takes dragon, spy takes warrior, bishop takes lancer. And then he poignantly moves one of his own pieces to take a white piece, gently lifting it off the board to face it to you all. And there's a beautiful floral pattern painted on this ivory piece. King takes white lotus. He places the piece down and moves the game to the side for a moment, leaning back further in his seat. He crosses one leg over the other and folds his hand in his lap. What I love about this game is the realism. Unlike chess, there is no mutual agreement to draw. There is always a winner, and there is always a loser. And you all are pawns and rooks and bishops and lances in a game that's been played longer than any of you have ever even been an idea, willingly or otherwise. Yet what I don't understand is motivation. Every player goes into the game with a set of moves and goals in mind. And while your efforts largely are well calculated and maddeningly effective, it is your goal that baffles me. Why do you fight? Why do you rage against our efforts with such ferocity? Did you ever stop to consider what we want? That in the chest of every person you've killed beat the heart of a man or a woman who had dreams and goals, had family, experienced love, who believed in a world we were trying to make. How many of these men that you've killed are Jonathan Hightowers or Maximilian Hammonds? How many women were Annette Rizzlebox or Ashley Strickland's? Sate my curiosity, please. Tell me why you fight my efforts without using the fact that the status quo told you that I'm evil.
I think each
You
of us
killed me. Fuck you.
Because my hand was
No, you
forced.
didn't have to. You did not have to. They said take him, and you took me. It was your fault. Fuck you. I will kill you one day. I promise.
As you can see, each of us has our own reasons. Some more chaotic than others. None of us necessarily fully agrees on the sentiment of why we do what we do. So I think that's something each of us would have to answer on our own. As for me, I originally started fighting because you were trying to kill me. Your people were hunting us down. We were your enemy. And you chose to make us your enemy at the start. But that's not why I fight anymore. I fight now, ironically, to preserve life. To build a future where all peoples can get along and survive together. A future where everyone has their own rights and isn't ordered and commanded by some king. I see that what you want to make. I understand that what you want to create is a perfect, ordered society. A society where everyone just is forced to get along in a way. And that is not what I want.
He nods at this, listens to your words. It's very strange. Speaking to him, as he's staring at you and listening, you don't shrink away, but you feel in this moment like you're the most important person in the world. It's a very hard to explain feeling, but the way that he provides his attention without saying a word makes you feel like, yes, I'm 100% confident in what I'm saying. This guy gets it. This guy gets it. And you have to draw yourself back a little bit.
You assume Emmett doesn't already do that all of the time?
No, I mean, even beyond cockiness, you feel validated. Just with the way he looks at you. And he nods. And I can see why you were one of the ones that came very close to joining us. I understand. I do. And I understand why you think things are not right. Admittedly, the Black Hand has fallen to the wayside in my absence, losing their way slightly. Their goals, their method, mostly their methods, have not been the best, but mine never were either. I'm seeking to right those wrongs. I'm seeking to fix these things. You speak of giving people choice, that nobody has to kneel or bow to a despot or a king, and to that I say yes. I understand. I do.
Then why has the same source of evil chosen you as its champion for a second time?
He cocks his head, slightly in surprise. You know of the incarnates?
Yes.
And you presumed I was chosen as the incarnate of evil? A powerful, radiant aura begins flowing off of him. I am the incarnate of light.
Doubt.
Adric, he has the power of a demigod flowing off of him.
I, as a person, know quite a bit of lore about generally speaking, when they talked about Satan, it said he's a beautiful being. So
Yeah,
I'm
you
kind
could
of getting
absolutely
the
be right.
sense of
He
like,
could be having the biggest bluff of his life right now. You do not have to buy it.
I don't really buy this.
You presume to know many things about me. As the aura dies down. But do not make assumptions about who and what has chosen me, because even if it wasn't the incarnate of light, you should know, if you know about the incarnates, that evil, darkness, and he says this with air quotes, has been used in the past for good.
I know that.
Glances at Audric with that.
I know that all too well. I was the incarnate of light. Ramhotep was the incarnate of darkness. He was doing the darkness for good. I was doing light for bad.
And there, even then, let's say that I was the incarnate of darkness. That does not make my goals any less noble. But you don't know the full extent. Everyone thinks that their ideas and preconceived notions are right. That's why the people you call terrorists, my people, call themselves freedom fighters. The fascists of Gadrion think they're right. The rising nationalists of Astora think they're right. The anti-intellectuals who raped the earth of Kruvul and Kroya think they're right. The corporatocracy and so-called democracy of the south and north of Yoruban think they're right. No one will ever convince anyone of anything. All of these so-called honorable men and women lecturing from the comfort of their thrones, from their high seats in Parliament, Congress, and Council, whose time has long since passed, have refused to admit one thing. Ideas don't determine who's right. Power does. For the span of mortal history, they have hoarded it to maintain control. Kings and queens and despots ruling for hundreds of years, using magic to secure their long lives and reigns the world over. I am no perfect man, nor was I a perfect king. But unlike the others, I can admit my own shortcomings and foolishness, and I died to defend my beliefs, maybe misguided as some of them were. But 421 years of introspection has made me see what was important. 421 years later, I am still the man for the job. I am the man who can wipe the slate clean and start fresh. You currently stand with a council whose majority sitting members are worse than they claim I am. Caspian Griggs represents everything wrong with unchecked, unbound capitalism and corporate greed. Have you ever stopped to visit the labor camps of those unable to pay their taxes or debts? But what about the lovely monarch queen? Have you asked her lately why there's no half-orc citizens in her capital? In fact, where did the previous residents go? Ask her opinion on Orkin, or furbolgs, goblins, bugbears, her idea of the lesser races. The noble Anvil King. Did you know he reopened the Hammerfall portal? Dwarves are once again pillaging and warring other planes for their natural resources. The same act he himself signed an international decree banning. Or what of the underway rail system that he's building? Seems more like a pretense for an early invasion. The lovely Contessa, too self-obsessed and focused on a legacy that was never hers to worry about her people. One of the richest countries in the world, led by the richest woman. 35% of her people starve and struggle to make ends meet while she hoards black market Premierian technology. And President Alcade, her supposed system of checks and balances, is completely null and void to those who know how to abuse it, and she wrote it. A system of checks and balances doesn't work when those who would keep you in check are promised power. What happened to the will of the people of Salamar? Caligar Storm Talon? What even needs to be said about that utter disappointment? And my brother, bless his heart, he has tried. But there was a reason my father chose me over him. Just like you, he fought for what he thought was right. And just like you, he is destroying the chance at a peaceful future. And you would take these liars and murderers, symbols of corruption and greed, and somehow convince them to band together to face greater threats, like the one that is now rising in the Whispering Wastes? They could not even set aside their differences and desires to save the world from its own destruction. They couldn't trust themselves to rule an international colony in peace together.
And yet whose fault is it that the problem is rising in the Whispering Wastes?
I take fault for that. I take blame. I wasn't even alive for it. And I will accept the blame because this was my organization, and that is what a leader does. And I am going to correct that problem before it becomes a bigger one. But let's be real. Would that have happened without your intervention? The answer is no.
Would our hand have been
Way too
forced to
quiet.
intervene if
Somebody
your
was
men
talking.
had-
Well, hold on, Emma. Somebody else said something?
I was saying you were trying to be brainwashing him and taking him onto your side. So
Yes, I was. Do you think wars are won without soldiers?
Yeah, but you can't blame
unwilling
us
ones
for starting the thing and
I'm not
then
blaming
going
you.
wrong.
is not
But-
being soldiers, is being slaves.
I'm not blaming you. But you need to understand that your involvement has changed the course of history itself, as it seems to continue to do. So, that is who you will stand behind. You will stand behind a council that has lied and cheated and stolen from you and will continue to steal from you, put you at a severe disadvantage with the birth of your nation, knowing that one day soon they'll swoop in to collect, wipe away everything you've ever known, because they believe it's theirs.
No, to be fully honest, I was planning on making our own nation strong enough to stand firm. Stand firm
And that
the
is an
Black Gate
honorable goal,
and stand
and
firm.
I do hope you do achieve that. And I hope through this process that you and I can become allies, and we can assist one another in getting that. But thankfully, I am here now. As I said, ideas do not determine who is right, power does. And now I have power. I implore you to see reason. We have fought and killed one another. You, because you've been led to believe we are simply unabashedly evil. Us, because you warred against our goals. Our methods are unsavory, and innocents have died from our actions. And I have the honor to admit that truth plainly, and the heart to tell you that I am sincerely sorry. And I have the decency not to lie to you, and to tell you that in order to win this struggle, more still will die. This is war. This is a consequence thereof. But every life that is extinguished is a death that could have been avoided, and a death I will write when my war is over. Stand with us. It does not need to come to further bloodshed. This is the last time I will offer you my hand in peace. Refuse it, and you are my enemy, and you will be treated as such from here on.
Be leaving Ghostlands.
No.
Then I am not your friend.
I mean, also when he killed you.
It is not your land. It was land given to you. Land we have every right to be on as well. Land we need to win.
This is being problem. You are needing to win.
I'm waiting to hear the problem.
I'll put it another way, actually. I'll speak up. I suck at chess. Never liked it. Never really learned. Doesn't leave a lot of room for, well, we'll say creativity. I mean, and I gesture, yes, obviously there's always new strategies, but the rules are always so confining. There's always so rigid an understanding of combat, and I don't like losing pieces. Not a single piece. Every time. See a pawn, have to save it. See a bishop, well, that's mine. Never really got anywhere. And to be perfectly honest, you fucking terrify me. The level of ambition required. And not just ambition for your own future. That would be understandable. I respect that. I've been in those shoes. I'm trying to do all kinds of crazy shit all the time. But the difference between you and me is that I never referred to myself as God King Archimedes, okay? I never had a son who I had entirely as a contingency plan in a 400-year-long gambit to bring myself back from the dead using weird, fucked up green magnite necrochronomancy. The means to your ends are so bafflingly complex, so utterly insane. that leaving you alive is, well, honestly, it's unimaginable. It's just incomprehensible. Sure, I understand corruption. I understand people looking out for number one and using dick moves to do it. But you're way past that. You're incorruptible. It's not a good look.
You lecture me about who I am, yet you seem to know very little about me. You think I chose this title? You think I chose this name? You think I chose to want its desire to lead? I didn't choose any of this. I didn't choose to be what the world needed. I am what the world needed. And it was my responsibility and my duty to rise up to that challenge. We don't pick who we become. Not always. Sometimes, just like chess, we are given a very defined path that we can walk, and ways that we can play. But using my preferred example of Shogomaru, where you can be creative, you need to understand how many of my pawns, my bishops, my rooks, my generals, that you've killed. That is why I killed you, Gun. He turns his attention over to Gun for a second.
Well,
How many
stop
men
being
have
throwing
I
them at us.
killed?
All of them that you are throwing at us. Every single one.
I have been alive for 1 week. I have done nothing.
You did the most important thing that you should never do.
What was
You
Bev
killed
over
me.
there?
Bev is writing a mistake, and that wasn't to you.
I didn't say to me. You said you haven't done anything in a week.
I haven't done anything to you in a week.
Okay. You see, I kind of like Bev a little bit, though, so I feel like that's a slight against me.
Ah. Well, I understand your views and your opinions, and I appreciate the comment. What was the word you used? Incorruptible.
Can you stop with the bullshit about Bev being correcting a mistake, considering that they've shot at you and you were looking for an excuse to show your strength? Let's be honest here.
That was the mistake, and I corrected it.
You seem to be having lots of mistakes that need to be corrected.
And that's what makes us human. We make mistakes. We correct them.
And yet somehow I imagine that many of the people who've been making these mistakes are still alive. They're still unpunished, and will remain so under your kind and compassionate leader.
Who do you mean?
Well, we've been pointing out time and time again that the Black Hand has done quite a bit of wrong, and you have agreed with us.
Sure it has. An acceptable level of casualty and destruction. I believe even you, Sigma 6, are given something of an allowance with death and destruction. How many innocents have you all killed?
The first time I killed someone was one too many, and I recognize that. I don't think you do.
It is because I do that I am here. I will make up for every life lost, innocent or otherwise, when this is over. I am remorseful. I am sorry for the things that have happened and the things that need to be done. But ideas don't prove who is right, only power does. When I have the power, I will make it right.
And what happens when the power does corrupt you?
He just glances over to Ark.
That's the thing. I don't think it's ever going to.
Glances back to you, Emmett.
It's one perfect, unbroken eternity of this asshole being incorruptible. No mistakes, no flaws, no allowance for other ideas that aren't his or ones that he approves of. It's just this. It's just this. And I gesture to him.
That sounds
I
an
have
awful
no
lot like
interest in
slavery.
I have no interest in slavery or making slaves of men. I have no interest in domination. I have no interest in genocide or race wars or whatever other evil ideas you just keep pouring onto me because your small minds can't imagine greater things.
So what? You'll conquer the world and then step down from the throne and say, we don't need a throne anymore?
Well, as lovely as an idea as that is, I can't just stop at the world this time.
Of course not.
Great, so kill everything that gets in your way in the entirety of everywhere, and then you'll step down and say, that's fine, that's enough.
Well, no. I believe 5 pieces makes you the god.
Right, that still sounds an awful lot like slavery.
Is the method of your existence slavery as well? Did you ask to be born? The very least I can do is make a world where there is no bloodshed. There is no evil. There's only right and justice. And as blind and wild and mad as that may seem, that is a world I strive for, a world that knows peace. All worlds that know peace. Why is that so terrible?
You know,
Why is that so wrong?
Because a peace that isn't elective isn't peace.
and because that first requires genocide. Because yes, you can create that world where there's perfect peace, but anyone and everyone who lives in this world will cease to exist. This entire reality will no longer be. You will be dead. I will be dead. Everyone on this ship won't be alive anymore. Even if they all survive to the very end, none of us will exist anymore. And you could say, oh, you'll recreate them, but that's not them. It won't be me if you make me again. In fact, I think I'm about the best damn example of that. Because you see, that fellow over there sitting in that chair, he and I are, quite literally, damn near the same person. But look how different we are. I'm certain if you asked us how we are, internally, our own personalities, you would find there's not a damn thing similar. Likewise, this world you create, if you put a me in it, I will not have a thing similar with that me. It won't be me.
He
That I can
smiles.
understand.
He smiles to you and says, and with such passion behind those words, tell me, what would you do with all 5?
Make it so no one can ever get them again.
And take away the freedom of another's choice.
Take away the freedom of another's choice to remove the freedom of people's choice. Yes. That, I think, is the
That
most
is what
just
destiny
thing
wills,
done.
and so it shall be.
Destiny died about 70 years ago.
Yeah, there is being no faith anymore.
He smiles to you, Gunn, and says, fate never dies, just changes forms.
I'll tell that Mephistopheles.
My fate is changing every
sure to
day,
tell him the next
every
time I see him.
second.
As I said, nobody will ever tell anybody anything and convince them that they're right. You look at me and you see a madman who sees himself a visionary, yet I look at you, I could say the same. I could say that you were misguided villains who saw themselves as heroes, standing in the way of peace, true peace. And I do understand. Every man is the hero of their own story. History will determine how our stories are told. But if you think you can, convince me now that I'm wrong.
You want me to give it a shot? I just kind of look around at the group.
We have all day.
I mean, I do not think he is going to be having his mind changed.
You know,
But
probably
if you
not.
want to give a try, you can give a try, though.
But I
will
can't-
watch.
But I
You
can't
maybe, I
sit
could maybe
aside.
give you clap.
I can't sit aside and have him say, no one can convince me, and not at least present a logical fucking explanation of my views.
He gestures to you.
The world needs change. It needs flexibility to adapt. In a world without evil, there is no good. You know that.
I do.
So what? You're going to stamp out any and all resistance to your personal philosophies and ideas? You don't bend, and you certainly don't fucking break. Whenever something comes along that changes the way you see the world, you think you're gonna reflect that? You think that you're someone who can change? Because I don't think you are.
Perhaps not. Perhaps I'm not somebody who can change in the face of adversity, or perhaps I'm the most adaptable creature alive. And I have changed for 421 years of self-reflection, introspection. But ultimately,
Yeah, you're
what it
still
comes
trying
down
to do
to,
the same thing.
ultimately, what it comes down to is the simple idea of what you believe is right and what I believe is right, and they are nowhere near the same. You believe that the option to commit atrocities would make the world a better place.
Not a better place, but a place worth living in. Just, how do I phrase this? The option needs to be present for it to have meaning. If you crack down on the ability to make bad decisions, then there is no free will. People will exist in a state where their decisions are made for them, where the law is instant. No, actually, scratch that. You wouldn't have law, because there wouldn't be the ability to make the decisions in the first place, would there? There's no reason for people to see the temptation. You can remove it at the root. Just remove the ability of people to do wrong. Just a happy little assembly line, just of perfect machines? Is that the goal? Is that the vision of utopia?
I suppose the vision of utopia is more akin to fixing what was broken when this messy little system was made. No more divinity wars, no more dawn wars, no more just... It's tiring and exhausting. We can wipe away the original sin that makes us who we are. And you say that without it, we wouldn't know free will or peace or this or that. Yet how many people on this planet lived under the influence of fate from this stillborn world? For how many years of their life did they not know any better? Just because we have it now makes it so much different? What you're suggesting is that the option needs to be present for atrocities and evil to be committed to make the world worth living in. But if you never knew the difference, what would it matter?
You suggest we wipe away the original sin, but in a way, your means of doing it is a sin of its own, isn't it?
I know the difference. You say what matters? What does it matter if you never know? Well, that's fucking already done for. I already know. Hypothetically, in a world where no one remembers evil, yeah, sure, maybe your views are valid, but that's not the world I fucking live in, is it?
But it can be.
Well, then
I'm not
fucking
suggesting
make it.
I have all the power. I'm not suggesting that I become the one true God, but I do need its power for a time. Those by my side can help me shape this new world, can help me shape the new realities. Ultimate peace, through force if necessary.
It'll be necessary.
Can
It'll
you
always be
even-
necessary.
Can you even prove now that you're not the slave of fate? The slave of predetermination?
I'm doing my best, actually. It's on the docket.
And what if that was predetermined?
I'd find it on the docket, wouldn't I?
And if you do?
Look, I'm not saying I have all the answers. The only reason I'm fucking here is because I don't have all the answers. And I'm really doing my best to find them. And you're not making it any easier for me, but here we are. And maybe when I learn everything...
Find them together.
You don't want a world where I know everything. It'd be the opposite of what you want, in fact. In a lot of ways. What I want is a truly objective understanding, not of morality, not of power or whatever. I just wanted to know why things happen like they do. And what you're gonna do is just change all that. Just whatever happens is whatever you decided it happened. Bam, done.
Not I.
You'll step down whenever you stop needing the power, which will be never, because you always need the power. Look at you. I would take the stones, I would find out how things work, and then I would do nothing different. I'd go home, I'd read a book. Hypothetically.
No, you wouldn't, Archimedes. We both know that. You think you know who you are. But with the power of a true god, true control, divinity in your hands, you think you'll just understand everything and just simply go back to the way things were? You think you have that level of control?
Yeah, I think I do.
I don't take you for a fool, Archimedes, so don't make yourself out to be one.
Can you prove that I don't?
That you don't what?
That I don't have that kind of control? Can you prove that my views are wrong? How about that?
I can. Mathematically, actually, if you have the time.
Oh, god damn it. I've said I was working on that fucking thing. It's a work in progress. Shut up.
Whether you like it or not, right now, even if you don't trust in me or believe in me, I'm still your best hope for the problem rising in the south of Yoruban. What do you say to that?
I think that any solution that's worse than the original problem isn't a good solution. I understand the God Pharaoh. It's a problem that I can grapple with. You don't make sense.
And what happens when he gets his hands on the stones? What happens if he gets all five?
Something predictably evil, which I'm also trying to
Predictably
prevent.
evil. Seems like a logical assumption. Do you insinuate that I am predictably evil? What I'm
I
trying to
insinuate
do
you're
is
unpredictable.
predictably evil.
I think you're predictably controlling.
I've said before, I can't envision the world you create. Doesn't register. It's
If you can, you
functionally.
have the vision.
I
Functionally.
unfortunately can. I can envision exactly what you'd create, and it terrifies me.
What happens when the Council Nations learn of the existence of the stones? What then?
Well, hopefully I'll have solved that problem by then.
Every
And how are you
problem
going to
is
do that?
wrong.
They've disappeared once.
And I already have an idea.
What happens if they figured it out tomorrow that they exist?
Then this is problem for tomorrow.
Yeah, no, we take problems as they come.
Let me ask you this then. In whose hands would the stones be better? And there is no one option. Would it be the Council Nations? Would it be yours? Or would it be mine? Or would it be Ramotep's?
Well, of course I'm gonna have to say me, because again, I gesture to him, unimaginable, and I gesture kind of to the vague direction of, like, the mainland, predictably bad, and I gesture to the vague direction of the Whispering Wastes, really predictably bad. At least I'm a wild card.
So, the power of unbridled godhood, true divinity, is not better in my hands, who seeks to create a better future, not better in Ramotep's, who seeks to undo everything, existence possibly, not in the Council Nations, because you agree they can't be trusted, but yours, because you know what's best.
I wouldn't say I know what's best, but I have the self-control to not act on what I think is best. You don't.
He's also got 4 asshole friends that are likely to prevent him from doing anything too bad. You have a nation of people cheering you on to do exactly as you wish.
We can boil all of this arguing down to one simple, irreconcilable? I know words, Ark knows words. Point of contention. You think the world you'll create is a utopia? I think the world you create is a dystopia. We can argue about it all day, but ultimately, I think we're both pretty confident in our decision making. The logic is sound both ways. It all depends on if you trust you, and I don't.
But I do. As I said, history will determine how our stories are told. but I am telling you now, Sigma 6. And he starts to stand up from his chair. You don't just stand against the hopes and dreams of millions of impoverished, of enslaved, of the broken and destitute, or the hopeless. You stand against denying the chance of a permanent peace and guidance to a brighter new future, where no man or woman is a slave to the circumstance of his or her birth, every life bound to the whim of an out-of-touch dictator. And you chose to stand against the incarnate of that hope. And once again, like flowing water, this massive spiraling aura of golden and scarlet light begins to flow from his body as radiant energy begins crackling across each of your skins and hairs that start to get seared. You chose to stand against the will of the light, and as such you have made yourself my enemy. And he very quickly raises his hands, and 2 planetars appear.
I thought we got to leave.
At this moment, as you guys are now thinking about, fuck, how do we get out of here? Go ahead and roll initiative to start. Secondly, the distraction comes. Outside, a massive storm suddenly appears, completely enveloping the ship, and it begins rocking and swaying violently. The Air Admiral doing everything in his power to control which way it's going and how. Just a fucking nightmare as lightning bolts are crashing into it. Windows are being blown out. Okay.
We're so fucked.
I'm starting to think that the gods are evil.
One thing we never really addressed in the first campaign was was their light diminishing.
Yeah, we never did find that out.
Colin, you don't know what I know. I know that the first god turned out to be evil. Except I don't actually know that, because none of you have told.
Goblin's gonna get the fuck out of there, so I'm not even gonna put him on, but I'll put your other allies on.
I was gonna tell him if he didn't already know. It's like, this isn't your fight, go!
Natural 20 for Volcon.
How fucked are we? How fucked are we? Let's kill a god king.
Find out. I don't think anybody's gonna really roll higher than that. I'll continue to do the initiative, but Tobias.
Mob on the turn order?
Put them on in a second. I'm still going through initiatives.
You would have.
Alright.
I used my portent to kill 6 guards.
Lazarus with a natural 1.
Oh, he's finally done talking. Oh.
Oh god, there was so much philosophy. Deckard, Lord of Bees.
Deckard, Lord of Bees.
It's one of Fruit Bowl's old characters, actually.
A few good things to come out of that one shot.
Yeah, I had fun on that one shot.
See, lived on.
Gun, you still have the rod of security. We don't know if it works, but you might need to use it anyway.
I handed it to Tobias, actually.
Tobias, it's up to you now.
Kind of wish you'd give it back to Gun. Might do something stupid.
We're all gonna do something stupid. Look where we are.
Incredibly stupid.
Barley is up. He's gonna start fucking things up. He's gonna engage with this knight here. Where's Barley's shoot? There it is. 4 attacks. That's bad. He's getting old, guys. 20 hits though. 12 piercing. All right.
These are the prisoners that we entrusted our lives with.
That's Barley's turn. Volcon is So many sheets open. Roll 20s crashing. What's it?
Let me add one more for you.
Great. Oh, there we go. Volcan is gonna move up, pulling his machete-like construction from his back. What the fuck is Volcan? Oh, there he is. He's gonna move up to help Barley. He's gonna make 3 attacks. 19 will hit. Okay. Starts melting through the armor slightly. The guards, barely reacting to the damage, are going to continue attacking. Emmett, you're up.
Great. This is a bad spot, but you know what? We need more friends right now. Yeah, I'm trying to decide who I want to have. You know what? No, he's not.
Attacking that guy?
No, I'm gonna enemies abound the wizard.
Not as wizardy as you think he is. It's just a token art that I used.
Oh, okay. Shoot. I need enemies abound.
Enemies about the God King. I can't see how that could possibly go wrong.
It's just gonna absolutely fail because I know he has legendary resistance. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just do something simple. And we're gonna see if the God King cares. If he doesn't, then he's gonna eventually burn him so its legendary resistance is. Command heal.
Okay.
The God King.
You physically cannot. You look to him and begin to speak the words, and you feel them trapped in your throat as you look at him. Everybody else fades away as you tunnel vision on him. His awe-inspiring aura means that he cannot be hit with attacks or spells that would target him. You cannot willingly cast anything on him until he hits somebody first.
So do I have to? Does that burn my action?
Yes.
Great. I will very quickly relay that to the rest of the.
He's too magical.
He's not magical. The aura flowing off of him is so powerful. It's paralyzing with fear that if you hit him, you might die. This music is from Undertale. No, not Undertale. What the fuck's it called? One second.
Yeah, I was like, I'd know if it was Undertale.
It's God Shattering Star. It's from what the fuck is that weeb game that all the characters are from? Fire Emblem.
Okay. Well then, I'm gonna forgo that. That's not happening. I'm gonna bonus action snipe this guy with my fire shotgun. Is he wearing power armor, or is he just in like heavy
plate?
Okay, I'm gonna do a heat metal shot.
Okay. Natural 20. That's definite hit.
And
significant chunk of damage. Is it a save or is it damage? I don't remember.
It's heat metal. It will. Let me get to it 1 second. So heat metal will be. He automatically will take the damage of 7 fire damage.
Okay.
He still has to make a saving throw. If he fails the save, he's at disadvantage.
Makes it breaks it.
I want to check.
Or probably over it.
Because
from a bullet.
I don't know if we ever set the DC for what that would be.
It wouldn't be your spell save.
Okay. Let me just read this spell real quick. Spell ends, if a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes damage from it, the creature must succeed on a con save or drop the object if it can. If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls.
I mean, he can't drop his armor, so it's just gonna burn.
Yeah. So, but I think it is. He has to fail the save to be at disadvantage.
Yeah. So he's okay right now.
Still, that fucking hurt.
Okay.
25 30, 40, 59, plus another 17.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. 2 attacks towards you. It's an 18 and a 16.
Nope.
Both miss. This one down here is going to attack Volcan. It's a 10 and a 26 will hit. That is a lot of ouchie. Volcan, yeah, that's a nice chunk right there. This one behind the prison break soldiers and this one here are going to start engaging. So this Imperial Knight is going to be 2-handed slash against the prison break soldiers. A 24 will hit for ouch, and this one will attack Lazarus twice. For a 9 and a 19, 19 will hit. Breaks Lazarus out of triple digits. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. These guys from the south will begin moving up to assist. Okay, that's them. God King Alwyn is up.
Oh boy.
He's just going to start stepping forward. 15 feet will get him there as he's considering his options as he's walking forward. He looks over in your direction, Archimedes. Yeah, this is probably going to be bad. I need you to make...
I'm good at one
Wisdom
thing.
saving throw.
It's not that.
No, it's not
Can
that.
Can I not counterspell that? Can I counterspell
You cannot counterspell because he used subtle spell.
Correct.
So there's no somatic, no material, no verbal components that you notice. He just begins striding forward, looks at you, Archimedes, and says, I wish you had a place in this new world. Perhaps when I make it, you will have a place in it. You're
Oh,
brilliant, but your time here has faded. And he smiles at you and he nods and he goes, it's time. Put your gun in your mouth and pull the trigger.
cool.
Roll with advantage to shoot yourself in the mouth.
Yeah, so that's a thing. I only have a hand cannon, so that's nice. That's a 24 to hit.
That'll do it.
Yeah, no.
Let's see all that crispy damage in your mouth.
Oh,
Wait,
my gun
don't you-
obeys.
You just you kind of dodge out of the way a little bit. You like your self-preservation is fighting really hard. Your muscles are shaking. You took some damage. Go ahead and make another wisdom saving throw.
Woo. Well, it's not with advantage, so that's a 6.
Okay, still under his control currently. That was his action to do. At the end of his turn, he is going to use his one of his legendary actions to nod and say, I'm quite impressed. You are certainly resilient. Is he, though? And he points at gun, and you're like, I don't know, let's find out. Shoot gun in the back.
I already used my turn.
I know. He could use his legendary action to make you use your reaction.
I didn't know I could use a reaction to shoot people.
Did,
That's a natural
command
20.
you
did you not just use
Doesn't matter. I have adamantine armor, so I do not take crit damage.
Okay, I'm going to roll the first damage then.
I swear this thing has saved me from so many crits.
Okay, so that's 26 damage. That's all
Ah,
Alwyn's doing for now. Gunyard.
What the fuck, Ark? And I'm gonna
It
run
makes
in and
sense
I'm
at
gonna
the time.
attack him.
Attack the god. King.
I'm attacking the God King.
Let's go
He's
for it.
had to spell now.
I know. I want to see something now because I don't have my like full spell slot. I've got a level 3 spell slot.
I'm going to make the ultimate betrayal and make a JoJo's reference. I shot myself in the head non-fatally. All horse wheels.
Yeah, I can't really actually do much here. So fuck it. I'm just gonna hit him twice.
Okay. 32 is a hit.
Is
29
29
is
not?
a hit. Any super bangy or anything? Or
Yeah, I'll hit him with a super stabby as well. Like,
go for it.
That's pretty damn nice.
Gun, enraged that this man killed you before, you run up, taking your blade with as much ferocious might as you can summon, and go straight for the heart, driving it right towards his chest, detonating that super stab. The detonation clears. Your hard light blade has fractured across his chest. He does not even have a scratch on him.
This is actually star metal, so
Fractured, destroyed.
okay. Well, Gun would just look at him and say, "Fuck you. I will kill you someday."
That day is not today. He is going to use his reaction to smack the shit out of you for hitting him. That is a 20 to hit.
That one will hit.
Okay. That's 18 slashing damage.
Wow, that's really normal.
Yeah, I was gonna
For
say.
now.
That's a low roll, guys. If you look at the dice,
Yeah, no, that's still really low considering what I thought he was going to do.
Juren is up. He's going to try taking out this dude in the back here. He's going to make 3 attacks. 19, natural 1, and 26. All, well, those 2 will hit. It's 19 and 23 bludgeoning damage. You guys hear him punch. It literally sounds like shotgun blasts with every hit. Just anybody who can see that his armor is literally caving in. It's a fucking mess back there. He's going to burn a key point and do that again. On the punch. 15 unfortunately doesn't hit. We'll get to Ark's turn in a second, but the Planetar should have gone on the God King's turn. So they're gonna move in.
why did they have their own turn?
Do they have their own turn? Oh, perfect.
Yes.
I didn't think I rolled.
Yeah,
Whoopsie.
on a 9.
Ark, you're up.
Am I up?
Yep.
Okay, that was a weird moment I had there. I'm sorry, Gun. He has eyes.
A lot of people noticed what happened. Well, you are up. Yeah, your turn just ends.
Oh, come on.
Exciting times.
Can I move at least?
You use your technically you use your action to dodge.
Can I use my movement?
No,
Okay, that's fine.
you're fully under his control.
So you use your action to dodge, so if you shoot yourself again, is it disadvantage?
Yeah.
No. The Warbird will. She is going to cast. She's got some spell slots back. She's going to cast Dispel Magic on you. It doesn't work, so she's going to roll a Wisdom check to try to beat it. That is not enough. She cannot break the magic on you right now. That is her turn, though. The Prison Break soldiers, seeing what just happened to Alwyn and the fact that it didn't take a scratch, are very quickly losing hope and saying, "We should maybe get out of here, guys."
Oh, you think?
Well, let's do some damage first. They're gonna volley fire and just start tearing apart the fucking computers. All of these guys die because they literally have 1 hit point. They're just technicians. Yeah, literally just tearing these people apart. Even at half damage, these guys over here wouldn't survive. And they are definitely putting holes in the ship. The storm outside is fucking the ship up right now. There's glass that is now being blown out and sprinkling all over the ground. Audric, you're up.
Has her goblin friend fucked off?
He's beginning the process of fucking off.
What is this right here?
I mean, yes.
That is what?
Just kind of this thing right here.
They're working on some kind of computer type system. They're not focused on you, but they keep looking over their shoulder.
Oh, I'm gonna go this way and help, I guess, secure. Maybe? Gun, you got it up there, buddy?
Well, maybe not.
Well, I don't know where I can actually move, being a lard ass. As
You can still move through your allies. You can go try to fight Alwyn if you want.
no.
You could kill other me.
No. I'm gonna, I guess, head down and see if I can't move, kind of slide past these, turn back, and attack this guy right here.
Sure, there's a Blackstone Legionnaire or one of the Ordo Draconis Knights. Which one do you...
Which one's work?
Ordo Draconis, definitely. You're
Alright.
very easily able to identify the danger of them. Not only are they martially very strong, they also have, like, debuff casting abilities as well. But 25 will hit, 16 will miss, 20 will hit. Okay, doing some solid damage. Any smites on that, or is that all you can do right now?
Bonus action, Shield of Faith.
Cool. Deckard, Lord of Bees, is up. And... Yes, he is going to cast a spell. Blackstone Legion Knight is going to counterspell it, so unfortunately it fails. Yes, the Knights do have counterspell, so Deckard does not learn that.
I think I'll counterspell that counterspell.
Okay, go ahead. You do so, so he'll still try to get the spell off. The Ordo Draconis Knight will make a Wisdom saving throw and fail. The one right in front of you, Emmett, has been paralyzed.
Great.
Yeah, muscles completely lock up. This Planetar back here is going to swoop in, start fucking up Barley. This one is going to come for you, Emmett.
Yeah, I think.
Okay, so 2 towards Emmett. 26 and a 14.
The 26 is gonna hit.
That's 25 slashing damage and 18 radiant.
Fuck.
2 towards Barley. That's a 19 and a natural 20. That's, oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Guess we're dead.
That is 137 points of damage on Barley, who has 170 hit points.
Okay, I just got back
What?
Welcome back.
to hear that.
Really? What?
Yeah. Exciting times. Matthew, your heaven is mad at you.
Yay.
You've been a naughty boy. What are you gonna do?
I've been a great boy, but because some people don't think that I'm a great boy, I'm gonna use 2 of my wild shots.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna make 2 of my wild shots, which should be. Where's my thing? I should toggle. This time I'm toggling advantage on.
Okay, who was that at?
Oh, sorry, I would move 5 feet. This one.
At the angel?
Yeah. I mean, dude, what the fuck else are we supposed to do? Like,
Okay. He looks
So-
down at you and you feel really bad about doing this. Go for it. 2 shots. But both
26 and 19.
hit. Yep. Both
Okay.
hit.
And then, actually, no, I would switch it to my necrotic shot, which would deal necrotic damage. I feel like that'll be better, actually. Which is just an extra 2d6 for each shot, so.
Okay.
And then I'll roll 46 right now. That's all necrotic.
Cool. All right. Takes the damage. Not really bothered by the necrotic so much.
Not really bothered by necrotic. Good to
The
hear.
Archmage will yell out, "We cannot win this fight. We've learned a lot. I'm real happy. Time to go." And she will begin heading back right into the face of the Blackstone Legion Knights who are about to be up, but her turn is still on. She is going to.
Exits the other way.
It's not a good time for that.
We should have been like, sure, we'll work with you. Leave.
Wait, does this work on other people? Let's find out.
The whole time, like, you probably can't take them. They're like, no, we're gonna try.
Okay.
And then they get here, and immediately they're like, we shouldn't have tried. Yeah.
Well, they didn't expect him to take no fucking damage. She's going to 7th level. No. 6th level fireball this formation down here.
She better be getting a lot of people with that fireball.
She hit 4. 4 big names.
Okay.
Would love if it let me choose what level to cast it at. Let me choose, motherfucker. Let me choose. Everything's frozen and I've made a mistake.
Did you used to like occasionally sing things you were doing as you did them, or was that just entirely me?
I think that was entirely you.
I'm sorry.
And it happened too much around me, and now I've picked it up. Can't do it because
I learned it from you, Dad.
I learned it from watching you. Can't even close it. If anybody who has one, can you roll up a 6th level fireball?
None of us have the ability
God
to
damn you
cast
people.
Fireball.
What's a fireball?
Mark, it's not on your list?
I should be able to cast Fireball.
Yeah,
Let me-
cast fireball at 6th level so I can get the damage.
Okay, I'll do it. One moment.
Roll fucking well.
Roll real good.
28
to roll.
damage.
+7, dummy.
Fucking 6th
Okay.
level, and we added 7 fucking damage on top of like that's 3
That's-
levels higher.
That's what I'm saying. Fireball is not a good spell to upcast. It's not an efficient
No.
spell.
There's
Fair
no
enough.
spells in the game that are good to upcast. You just don't upcast spells because it's
They're
never
def-
worth it.
They're definitely hurt. I'll say that much. Blackstone Legion Knights are up. They're gonna start flanking Audric and trying to fuck up his day. Audric gotta move you for a second because it's
What are you doing?
There we go.
That's why we're heroes and they're NPCs, because we even know how to use spell slots appropriately.
What about upcasting spells that have permanent AoE?
That is maybe more acceptable, but only a little.
Audric. You got 2, 4, 6 attacks coming your way. Okay, well, obviously natural 20 hits. 25, 23, 26, those hit as well.
Yeah.
Okay, that's total damage as they start laying into you with their proper tactics.
Magical.
Huh?
Magical.
Yes, technically their attacks are magical. 2, 4, 6 attacks at the Archmage. She is going to shield that and only take. Yeah, shield that and only take. Oof! Oh no, I rolled the wrong thing. That's why. That should be dead. 1 sec.
Well, hang on. Why isn't Paladin on the turn order anymore? He rolled a 3.
You rolled way fucking better. What is this bullshit?
That's true. She's not dead though. She's just really ouchied right now. Paladin's up. I don't know why he's not on the turn order like he said, but he'll be like, oh. He's gonna yell out, "I'll buy you some time," and he's gonna run up behind the God King and give him a hug.
That's not gonna work.
14
It's not gonna work.
versus
a 4.
God Kings. Where's his athletics? Hold on.
Why would you roll a 4? You're up against the God King. Roll higher.
Okay. Versus his
We
13
spend all our
athletics.
natural 20s, guys.
Okay, I'll do the same thing again. 14. Okay.
Oh my God, Paladin!
Versus, okay, no, maybe not. God King's fighting it off. Paladin knows he can't really injure him right now.
Hug better.
Lazarus is up. Audric, you see Lazarus looking at the God King and actually going on the back foot a little bit. Looks up to you and says, "Perhaps it's time we go."
I agree.
He is going to turn to the knight to his right and lay into him. Okay, 2 of those hit. Ouchie douchie. Definitely hurts that night. Night is not looking good. Tobias, you're up. On your turn, on your initiative, things are getting there is a crash from this window back here in a flash of lightning as another figure now appears.
I can see.
He immediately, Alwyn looks over his shoulder at the man standing behind him, who now draws his blade and says, "Do not believe we finished our fight."
I don't like this being the distraction.
Alwyn just smiles, turns his attention completely on him. This is your opportunity now, if there ever was one.
Over the psychic thing. We out the window.
You guys want to eat yourselves out the main window right there?
That's what I'm saying to the psychic link. I don't know if people are gonna do it.
I'm being downed.
I don't know what the distance is. I have enough.
On. To what,
See
hit him?
Yeah.
If you get 30 feet there, he'll be like 25 feet to your right.
He's gonna find out sooner or later. Oh yeah. I'm gonna bonus action the soul will.
Are you gonna shout, "Grandpa hit you down"?
And acrobatics my way around the planetar. Made from him, but just kind of go like, let's see, possible. To 55 feet of movement.
It'd be better for you to go towards these guys. I'm just gonna tell you right now.
I'm interested in those guys.
I mean, show me your pattern here again. Okay. You could go that way. It's possible. You're going to get a hit for though.
Planetar.
Yep.
That's good.
Okay. Gonna make a swing at you. That's 15 misses.
Definitely.
Heavy whiff. Okay, you get
Wait.
there. Okay, what's your plan?
Hello, Father.
Tosses a look in your direction, sees the power broiling off of you. His eyes flicker with recognition for a moment as a smile creeps to the edges of his mouth, edges of his face. You run up to him. What are you gonna do?
Powered.
Okay.
With my familiar.
Go for it.
And I fly out from underneath my. Give me advantage. I guess that would be debatable against the freaking God King, but I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, you get advantage. Mostly because he lets you hit him.
There we go.
20. Go for it. Punish his arrogance.
Begin it. Oh, do you I don't know if I have enough. And wait.
Good roll.
Does that thing on the blade require? Can it just?
You just choose.
I'm gonna try to hit him with that.
Okay.
15.
You good?
Okay, he's going to legendary save.
That's one.
Use up the charge of it.
Still uses up the charge. That's 85 points of damage. Tobias, he's looking at
I'm
him.
done.
Eyes. Okay.
Sorry. Where is the thing? Dump a level 2 spell into it. So that's
Okay.
So much damage. Everyone crit the God King. Does the God King has reverse
Yeah.
adamantine plate?
I
So
can't
that
find.
This guy thing what?
have reverse adamantine plate so that only natural 20s hurt him.
You'll find that in a second. I believe it's under power attack.
I see.
I think it's
2d6.
2d
Plus
plus
that
whatever.
crit.
Another D. Yeah. So like you put in a second level, so that's 66.
Yeah, that'd be.
That's
Let me s-
105 points of damage. How do you want to do? No, I'm kidding.
You asshole.
I was actually gonna say. You know, I've inherited a few things from you and Mom. The stubborn belief that I'm right and you're wrong, and with that, I'm gonna back. Well,
Okay, you come out, say that as you're spinning and like looks like a hurricane is flying through. Take that dagger and down the face and across the jugular, and land on the ground, turning back up to look at him. And the force alone turned his head away from you, but he completely just stands back upright and looks at you and says, "Not enough." There's not a mark on his face. He's gonna hit you for hitting him. That is a 28.
wow. Even if I shielded that, that would still hit.
Cool, that's 15 slashing damage as he just right up your chest.
I think I know what it is. I think I know exactly what he's done. And it's a good use of the spell if I'm right.
I'm gonna look over to the Admiral and say, "Sup?"
He just
I
looks at you and goes, "Nah."
I think I know what's
Yeah.
happening right now.
There's a
This
spell
ass-
called Invincibility.
Yes.
Barley is gonna pop a grenade from his chest, pull the pin on it with his teeth, and just slam it onto the ground, creating this dust cloud. And as he does so, he's actually gonna be able to bonus action disengage. He's gonna dive out the fucking window. You just hear him screaming, "Fuck this!"
I'm out.
Barley dives off screen. Volcan is up and he goes, "I concur." Just bonus action disengages, starts running, dives out the window. Kathy, you're still standing there. Emmett, you're up.
Someone's gotta help the rest of you. Sorry, Watts. All right, Archimedes, take a dispel magic. Let's see if I can fucking save your ass.
Am I still enchanted then?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. No,
That's a 9.
no one can save me.
That's a 9.
It's cool. I live here now.
Well, I have to stay here and keep trying to save Archimedes for a bit longer.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna shoot this motherfucker before I end my turn, though.
Go ahead. Paralyzed advantage. Well, you already
I
had
already
it.
have shotguns. I don't care.
Can someone tell the Archmage to maybe dispel the things that protect them instead of nuking some nobodies?
That's and then I do 10. So that's a solid bit more damage on him. 34.
Okay, he's still up. And he did save against the effect, but that's the end of his turn. This knight down here is going to continue to fight Lazarus. It's a 23 and a 14, 23. Yeah, I mean, not anything critical, but he's having a bad time. These Ordo Draconis are going to move up to the back here. And yeah, seeing what's going on, both of them are going to cast Dimension Door. And move to the back of the chamber. They are starting to block the pathway to the windows. That is all of... Well, no, that's not all of the Ordo Draconis. This one has to attack.
Bitch, I will send you guys flying out of this ship with them.
Natural 20. That is against the Prison Break soldiers there. This one here is going to move up behind Gun and start swinging. It's 13 and 13. Both miss.
Both miss, yeah.
Cool. God King's up. Gonna look over in your direction, Ark.
I'm
And
already
ver-
mind controlled.
Very simply ask you, say, where's the stone that your group had?
Well, that's a shitty thing to ask me, isn't it?
Gotta answer.
Do I have to answer?
Oh, tell him he has it because the answer could still be the storm.
No, it's very precise what he means. He can make you say whatever the fuck he wants. It's not like lying to Caspian Griggs. This is your.
Oh, no,
under
no,
his
he's-
complete control.
he's
You
not
have
lying.
zero idea where the stone is because someone did something to it and you don't know how it worked. That's the answer.
You know Quark was the last one who had it.
Yeah, I think this is a scenario where I'm not smart enough to lie because I'm mind control.
It-
You're
It's
his best
not
friend right
lying.
Uh,
He just said, "Where's the stone that your group had? We had
Yeah.
the storm."
He knows
But-
what he meant. This is
but
not
I
some
know what he
simple
meant.
lying past zone
It's
of
not
truth.
lying.
This is
It's telling the
this is a
truth.
very high level spell.
I'm
He knows exactly what he's asking for.
He doesn't know who Quark is though, so you
Doesn't
will
know
be
who Quark
saying,
is.
Quark.
yeah, I would say that weird goblin has it.
Nods.
I'm
And
like in a metagame. This is what's happening, guys.
he's gonna command you to shoot at the warbird right next to you.
God damn it. Well, at least not with advantage.
Hey, doesn't hit.
That's actually a misfire.
Oh shit. Okay, so jams.
Well, that's actually 13 damage.
Cool.
Not. Sorry, 19 damage.
He's gonna move over to Emmett, and as you're fighting, planning things, he's gonna lean down and just grab you by the neck. That is a 19 athletics.
Okay. Let's see how well I can do. Frick you!
You're like, "Ah!" Dodge back, and then you
Stop
feel
it.
yourself being pulled in closer again. He's gonna try again. That's a 26. What do you got?
it's-
29. He goes, my, you are annoying.
I tried.
Okay, that's a 33.
Okay, that's I cannot shield that.
Cool, that's 18 slashing damage. Not much right now, but don't worry about it. Ah, fuck it, why not? He's gonna action surge.
Great.
29, 33, natural 20.
There's the pain.
I can't do anything about any of
That's
that.
18, that's a 22. And the natural 20 is where it gets spicy. Okay, so that's 19 plus 9. Are you still up at this point?
Not with that 19 plus 9. I'm definitely down.
Oh, you're down with that 19 plus 9.
Yeah, the 19 alone was going to be enough to bring me down.
Cool. Then up close and personal, you had the time to watch it happen. You bring your arm up to block, and he just cuts the arm clean off, the blood spraying. This sword is unlike anything you've ever seen.
I'll grow
Super-
that back later.
Super honed to an edge. As you fall and hit the ground, spiritual people in the room can see his soul pulled from his body and into the blade.
I won't grow that back later.
What level are you? You're 10?
Yeah.
Cool. If Alwyn had taken any damage, you would have just healed 50 hit points.
Should I start the process of making a new character?
Possibly. That is
Right.
Alwyn's turn. At the end of his turn, he is going to use his 3 legendary actions. No, 2 legendary actions. Gun, make a wisdom saving throw. Save DC is 20.
Wow.
So you feel your muscles lock up.
Paralyzed?
Seeing, yes, you are currently paralyzed. Jaren, hearing shit going on, is going to move to engage with the God King. That has always been his quarry. And he is going to. Devastating blow 3 times. No. Yes. Okay, natural 20 will hit, and that's the one he needed. That is 25 plus 17 bludgeoning damage. However, Alwyn's preparing for body attacks, not the precise strike that he threw in at the last possible second. Alwyn has to make a strength saving throw. And fails. The blade in Alwyn's hands goes clattering to the ground next to Emmett. Jaren is going to hop down, and holding the blade in his hand is trying to figure out how to fix what just happened. He's looking for switches. That's his turn, though. Ark, you haven't been hit by anybody yet, so use your action to dodge.
I hit myself.
It's technically true. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, because this is gonna work.
Nope. Warbird Miyakoa rather, is going to see that the last one didn't work, so she's going to pump up that dispel magic to 5th level, and now your mind is free.
Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
These are bad. Prison Break soldiers are going to start making a run for it, but they want to see how well they could do by shooting an angel in the face, so they're going to do that. He has to make a dexterity saving throw, which he passes. So the handgunners do 45 non-magical damage. Not bad.
If I may, where is the new guy whose name I completely forgot just now in the turn order?
Which new guy?
The distraction.
Athelborn, he's going on Tobias's turn.
Okay, cool. Making sure it's on there. Grasping at straws.
Audric, you're up.
Tobias had a turn and he didn't go.
As in, he used his whole turn to get there on Tobias's last turn.
Where are all the windows?
Huh?
Said, where are all the windows?
All of these are windows.
Even these two down here?
Those two are actually screens.
No, okay.
Position myself to run.
I am. Oh wow, that's still 30. Okay.
You start charging through people.
Hold on. Yep, Lazar said go, so I will. Actually, I'll hit this guy first.
Go for it. $18 and a 22 are both, and a 23 are both all hits. With the combined damage that guy is taking, it's just barely enough to put him down.
Alright, then I will run that way.
Okay, you're going to take 2 attacks of opportunity.
Yep, I will take the 2.
That is a 17 and 14. Neither hit.
Yep.
Keep boogieing along. You keep running in, and you're going to just stay here for now?
Yes.
Okay. Deckard, seeing that Emmett just went down and shit's getting serious.
Oh.
Yeah, what's up?
I was going to say bonus action, sorcery points to first level.
Okay. He is going to close his own eyes and reach into his satchel and wipe some kind of mud on his forehead, and as he does so, a glowing third eye appears there. That is his action, and he will run through and get to about here, but stop and wait to see what's going to happen. Planetars are up. They're going to try to obliterate that mass of people there. That's a 24 and a 17. Both are hits. That's yep and yep. Not looking good over here. These guys are shrinking down in size. They're almost dead. This one over here will see that one is trying to escape again, move up to attack Deckard, but it will make 2 strikes with disadvantage, as Deckard can now see the future. Still hits. Can't escape a train. Ouchie for Deckard. He's not looking great. That is the Planetar's turn. Cathu, you're up. People are escaping. Emmett just went down. Might be time.
Which
Okay.
reminds me of a quote of just because you can see the path of the bullet doesn't mean you can dodge it.
Exactly.
I have an idea. I'm gonna shoot one of my concussion bolts, which is basically going to take out all of the people on the computer to my right over. Nyum. So like in this little area right here.
A little bit of a console in your way. If you moved up to here,
Oh,
I'd say
damn.
it's fine.
That's gonna kind of immediately ruin the plan I had. I'll just shoot the dude in front of me with one of my with my wild magic surge bullets,
Okay.
and I will also spend a grit point to push him back. DC I'll tell you in 2 seconds. Let me just see if I hit him at least.
25 is a hit.
15
Piercing, not bad.
and the magic goes wild, so I'll roll a D
100.
something. And forceful shot, DC 17 strength.
DC 17 strength.
And I'll roll my D100 just to
19
see.
saves. Doesn't get pushed.
Gosh dang it. Okay, let's see if anything exciting happens to him.
Hey, not bad. You feel like you've been amped up again. For the next minute, all of your spells with a casting time of 1 action now have a casting time of a bonus action.
Oh shit.
This can
What
save
spells do I
everyone
have?
if you're good about it.
But it won't.
Yay. Miller,
wait, I
bonus
still have-
action. Yeah, go ahead.
I still have my other thing. I can't cast a spell right now unless I actually cast a Misty Step to get out of here because I don't want him to have an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
And yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Okay.
Isn't that another chance for magic to go wild?
Technically a level spell. Are you gonna?
Oh wait, no, I
have
have to roll D20 first, then after
Okay, go
roll.
ahead.
Okay, so that goes wild.
Oh yeah. it does go wild.
Do you want to keep
Um,
the Do you want to keep that 79?
I'd say I didn't ask you to roll it yet, so go ahead and re-roll.
Okay. Oh, that's low.
Nice.
That's really low.
Pick a target in the room.
Pick a target.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing you're not gonna let me know if it's a good thing or a bad
Nope.
thing. No. Yeah. Just to be safe, I'll pick Alwyn.
Okay. Cast magic missile at 5th level.
Yes. Whew.
Only he wasn't immune to damage.
You do
Whoa.
so. Doesn't matter. It just all across his back, and he just glares in your direction and says, "That was annoying."
That's kind of my gimmick. I do my best to thank you.
You're funny. I'll give you that.
I actually had a joke I wanted to tell you.
I'd suggest you save it.
Yeah, I think it's not a good time right now, and then that's the end of my turn.
Where were you misty stepping to? Because you're still where you were.
I am still where I am, which is a very good point. Wait, where's everyone running right now? I'm sorry.
Out the front of this ship.
Yeah,
Okay.
just like out the fucking window, basically.
Oh, I can teleport clean
Yeah,
out the
you can just
window.
step right outside.
Nice.
All right.
Get me out of this
Miller
chair.
is up here, gonna run through here, see what the fuck is happening, and save Emmett from any more unfortunate circumstances by casting Wall of Force in a hemispherical shape, separating you from Alwyn.
Great. Great. I feel like the 10 panels placed wisely would be really nice right now.
Yeah, but she got to do it in such a way that she doesn't lock. Actually, yeah, she's gonna cast Resilient Sphere on you. Much better.
That's the one that traps me inside of it.
Yes, you're in a bubble. That weighs.
He's in a bubble?
Emmett is now in a glass case of emotions.
He's dead!
Yeah, she wants to protect his corpse from being more dead. Alright, that's her turn. Blackstone Legion Knights are gonna move in and try to fuck up Lazarus.
Protect the halflings who are alive!
22 hits, 22 hits, 24 hits. I mean, he's not dead. Quark is far gone by this point. Okay, that's all of them. Lazarus is up. Going to bonus action Misty Step because he has that. To here and wait and see. Tobias, you're up. Athebor will go right after you. Unless you want him to go first.
Are we running? Or are we... Can I use it?
Athebor looks at you with a look that says, "Get the fuck out of here."
Just a question.
Yes.
Since I'm paralyzed and I can't physically speak, can I still speak telepathically?
Yes.
Guys, help me. I'm going to die again. I really don't want to because then I'll have to pay Baba Yaga another favor. And while I like Baba Yaga, I don't want to have to do that. So please help me.
I see everybody in the...
Pretty much.
Meanwhile, Archimedes is still trying.
Nope.
APAC, it's never been tested. If you use it here and it's blown, then that's it. You can't use it.
If you're thinking about using the rod of security, keep in mind that the stone is outside of the ship and plummeting towards the ground.
I missed that.
Yeah.
That didn't happen.
The goblin who grabbed the stone and then jumped at the ship.
He
Goblin
didn't
will
jump
go
out the
south
window.
now.
Yeah, he went somewhere else.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Why the fuck is he going south?
I don't know.
Trust him on...
Oh, okay. But I feel like maybe we got played.
What the god. What are you gonna do, Tobias?
Okay, so how big is the thing blocking the window?
Thing blocking the window?
Hey, these guys are blocking the window, the dimension door up here?
Just the spaces that they're in front of. They're just trying to hit people who run by. Consider that whole front side open.
If someone can be unparalyzing me, I have dimension door.
If someone could be reviving me, I can start to spell magic.
Your soul is in a sword.
Yeah. I'm also our primary source of revivify.
I would laugh if
But
now that sword is just a cursed sword that Callum lives
There's
inside.
a lot of money right...
I know, gotta make a decision.
I wish you the best of luck, guys. I don't think there's anything I can do. Tobias is gonna go out the window.
Alright. Emmett's dead. Order Draconis, Royal Knights are up. They can't get that way, and the panels are fucking up all their progress. Gun is paralyzed, so they're gonna have fun with Gun.
I'm really glad I'm wearing adamantine armor here.
No such thing as an auto crit if you have adamantine.
Yeah.
So that's
3 hits.
Oh wait, I should
no
have had an
crit.
auto crit against that guy.
yeah, those aren't crits. That's the actual
Paralyzed.
damage.
Okay, I'm dead.
you're
I think. I'm not.
You're
I'm
down.
not. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah,
Down
I'm
but
dead.
not dead.
Down but not dead.
Alright. Olwen cannot currently reach, and we'll focus on the intended distraction, and we'll move in to fight Athebor. "25, 35, 31, all hit. Should have been Olwen's turn. Actually, Athebor's turn, actually. So Athebor, before that happens, we'll put them back where they were real quick. Athebor is going to run up, seeing what has happened. And he is going to make 3 strike. It's a 25, that's an 18, that's a 28. 25 and 8, 28 would have hit. I'm going to roll for something. And we'll see if Athebor can actually pull this. Yes, he fucking can. He runs up, parries the God King's incoming blow. He's already summoned the sword back to his hand. It's not like fucking Jaren can hold on to it. Parries the incoming blow, goes for a second strike, blocked by Alwyn, who's smiling ear to ear with excitement. Athbor, however, is not. Is keenly focused. As he hits with the second strike, catching him in the eye for a second to blind him, Athbor slides his fingers along Alwyn's blades, slitting them open, and as he does so, seems to pull something out of the blade and gestures like lightning, pointed fingers towards Emmett, and channels your soul back into your body. You're still dead, but your soul isn't taken anymore. You're only half dead now. But that was Alwyn's turn, so 21-17. Yeah, Athbor is getting fucked up. Gun is down. Go ahead and make a death saving throw.
We don't even know that you're dying because you're just stunned right now. You have zero idea you're dying.
All
Well,
right,
I got
Jaren
chopped up, so
is going to grab Emmett and throw him at Deckard. Throwing him across the room so that Deckard can catch. Deckard does so. And we'll handle that in a second. That's one of his attacks. He's gonna fucking run. Out the window for him. Ark, you're up.
Okay, problems abound. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I know this is a bad idea. Thank you for telling me. Actually, I can put myself here. EpiPen, bonus action. So you can go ahead and roll 2d6 or 2d4 plus 2.
Who are you? Where are you? You actually can't get there because... Oh, no, there was only Resilience Sphere, so you're fine.
so 10 HP.
10 HP. Gun, you're up. So that's a bonus action. Let me take it off my thing.
Does the paralyze drop off if I die?
Yes.
I assume so.
Okay.
Would it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Time to make a mistake. I'm going to level the rifle at the control panel that the pilot, whatever his name is operating, and I'm going to shoot it real hard.
Okay, go for it.
Overcharge 2. Misfire 5. It's on a misfire.
It's on a misfire, and it does hit. You put a fucking watermelon-sized hole straight through the console as he's like, god damn it, and immediately starts grabbing some files from his belt and throwing them into the fire as they burst, kind of putting it out, but he is flying blind right now.
Just making your life harder.
Fuck you.
He's flying blind in a storm, which means he has zero idea which way is up. That's
Yeah, it's gonna be a great time in a minute.
That was
Hey,
the
this
plan.
is not Star Wars.
Yeah.
Okay, and I think that's all I can do on my turn. This was all a mistake. Actually, no, there is one thing I can do. I can use another battery charge to power a grapple hook.
Okay.
And with the other charge, I'm going to grapple to the window, give a salute to Gun, and say, you're good, right? Zip. And I'm going to get out the window if I can.
Meanwhile, Gun, I believe, will be attacked by those enemies again before he gets a turn.
Paladin's here to help.
I'm gonna reserve my reaction if I see Ark or anybody else to Featherfall, so I can at least have more time to run to safety if it comes to it. I don't want to lose sight.
And the other thing I was going to do is I was going to psychically talk to Quark and say, they know you have the stone, get the fuck out.
All you hear is...
That's it. That's my turn.
Okay, give me 1 second.
No, he's already home having a good time with you.
Warbird Miyakoa is up. Gun. Oh god damn it, not this again. Can anybody somebody cast a cure wounds for me?
First level?
6.
6th level?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Is it 32 or 41?
32.
Oh, no, that's the sneak attack. That's
Yeah.
sneak.
So Warbird Miyakoa runs up, touches you, and brings you up another 32.
Run, you fucks.
Yeah, it just has to be enough to survive one turn. I still have a shield, so I'm just hoping.
That's an 18 to hit her, which it does. Okay, she's hurt, but not dead. Soldiers are going to risk an attack of opportunity and flood past the Planetar, but we'll see if it's one lucky hit can take out the last of them. Yes, it can. They are dead. They are obliterated. They are turned to ash, smote with that strike. All right, Audric, you're up.
What to do? What to do?
It's probably a good time to get the fuck out of here.
It's gun up.
I'm lying on the ground, but I am alive, yeah.
Oh, let's see if we can secure you a way out here. I will remember, pull out the pistol, and I will aim for this.
Okay, go for it.
Let's see.
Hit.
I want to save that. Save that. So yeah, no smite.
No smite? It's just one hit. Oh, there's the other ones. 20,
Yeah, just one.
14 piercing. Not enough to put him down, but definitely got his attention for a second. Deckard, seeing the severity of the situation.
Bonus action. Misty step out.
Bonus action, just step out. All right. You do so. Escaping from this hellhole of a ship. Just double checking something. Yeah, Deckard, cradling you, is going to put his hand on your face, Emmett, and he casts Revivify.
Yeah.
And he says to you, "You're not out of the woods yet. Also, I'm sorry." And then immediately just pushes you out. You roll out the window and start rolling off the edge of the ship. Deckard is going to risk a hit, but this might put him down.
I will
Oh.
wings. Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Deckard straight through the front side of his chest. Not his face. Deckard stabbed straight through the back as he's trying to run. His flaming radiant sword bursts right through him as his blood sprays everywhere and evaporates. He is pulled off the blade and he falls out the window. Just keep rolling down. Ultimately, he's gonna take enough damage to be fucking killed, but there's still people who revivify around, but you're falling. You'll have to wait.
I can pop wings, fly towards him, and pump a healing word into him.
Okay, on your turn.
I will save you.
Alright, Planetars are up. This one is gonna attack Miyakoa. Oh, fuck me. Miyakoa is down. This one will fly up and attack Audric.
I have Misty stepped out the window.
You have Misty stepped out the window, that is true. So this one is gonna fight Miller.
No.
23 and a 15. She'll shield it, but just barely, managing not to get fucking nuked by that hit. Kathy, you're up.
Out the
Did you
window.
dive out the ship already?
I already dived out the ship.
Okay, you're up turn order. Alyssa gonna push past. Ugh, it's not great for her. Okay.
Can she disengage and make it to there? She's got a straight shot out.
She's thinking of ideas. Action. Resilience sphere around. Ugh. She's gonna have. She'll trust Gun can get this done. She's gonna action resilience sphere around Miyakoa, picking her up. She's gonna bonus action Misty Step past, and wait at the edge of the window here.
Wait, doesn't resilient fear? Doesn't that mean I can't affect her at all with anything?
You can pick up the sphere and throw it. It weighs like 1 pound.
Okay.
So you can run with it at least until you get to safety. But that means you can't take any damage from anything.
Okay. Because I have my plan was to dimension door out.
Okay.
You can carry a
Lazarus
person with you on a dimension door.
leaps and is gone. Tobias, you're out already, right?
And Feather falling down.
Okay. Emmett, you bring up Deckard again. But I'll say you just
More
get there
people
in time before he
I'll
takes.
Feather fall them as well.
Okay, you start feather falling, people slowing down their progress. Emmett, you do that. The Order of Draconis Knights are up. Gun, are you still prone on the ground?
I am prone, yes, unfortunately.
I guess, yeah, you said hold person hands. So.
Oh, wait, no. Athabor is going to go first. Athabor is going to move around and get some attention. Athabor is going to use one action to knock Miyakoa out the window. So just literally just spin kicks her, hits this guy in the back of the head, but she bounces out of the ship, so Miyakoa is falling. Starts there. Second attack, he's going to draw some attention away from Gun. With a two-handed longsword attack, which doesn't hit, and then a second one, which does hit. For 10 and 5 fire damage in this case. So Order of Draconis Knight's attention is drawn. Gun, you have 2 attacks coming at you.
Okay, I'm gonna just preemptively shield this.
Okay, it's 17 and 22. I don't think those would hit.
No,
And then
those
2
might.
attacks towards Athabor.
Oh
my god.
my god. Oh my god.
Oh, Athabor. Baby, no.
How much of my training?
Gun! Say.
Yeah, that is 104 points of damage. Non-lethal though, because the God King immediately looks at him with a look that says, if you kill him, I will make sure you were never born. So stops short. Athabor, weak, on his knees. Alwyn looks at the knight that did this and just twists his wrist quickly. The knight's neck breaks and he hits the ground. Alwyn will use the remainder of his turn to grab a rather old-looking healing potion and toss it to Athabor and say, "You're not done yet. I'm having this fair." Athabor just looks up to him, looks tired, looks even a little worried, but pops the cork and begins drinking anyway. God King patiently waits. Gun, his focus is on him right now. One is dead.
Well, Athabor and be like, because I don't think I can realistically get away with him. If I attempt to Dimension Door out with him, it will be counterspelled 100% of the time.
100%.
Paladin hasn't gone yet in a while. He should have done something by now.
Yeah,
Yeeted
he'll
out
run.
the... Okay.
Yeah, at this point-
grab out some more.
He can. I mean,
My
he
mic
wa-
was off the whole fucking time.
He could have tried, but why? What happened?
Nothing. I was saying, hey, Gun, do you sense the Stormstone on him? You're still attuned to it.
That's true. Would it be on him?
You start looking around. You can see it in his crown.
Pull the ultimate fucking heist.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
Okay, half your movement to get up.
Okay, half my movement to get up. And, well, I'm just gonna sort of spring up. I'm gonna, with the telepathic link to my mount, I'm gonna hop off his head, and he's gonna spring me up, and I'm going to fly up, grab the crown, and Dimension Door out.
Make an athletic check.
I knew it.
Athletics is not my strong suit. Wait, athletics or acrobatics?
It's a grapple check,
Gun.
basically.
They'll definitely counterspell me if I go for Athabor. Goes for the crown with the storm.
No!
Yeah, no. Even with a natural 1, he beats that.
Any
every day of the
inspiration?
week.
Yeah, I do have inspiration actually, so I'll go again, just for the fuck of it.
Nope. No, not even with a natural one. He still beats you by 3. But you do land on the other side. I'll say because of that incredible feat, this one didn't even expect it to happen, so you don't get a reaction attack against you.
Okay.
The boy lived to fight another day.
Yes.
He's not going to. They said this only works one time for a reason.
I agree.
Likely be dead right now.
I knew this is what it was going to be. I knew this is what the distraction was.
Well, the distraction was actually the Storm of Vengeance that's currently ravaging everybody outside. But we'll get to that in a little bit. But yeah, Athobor was the second phase. It was the one point of his pride, the one person he lost to, technically. Alwyn doesn't like draws. But Gun, is that your turn?
Yep, I dimension door out, and
Okay,
I'm done.
Duren's already gone. Ark, what are you doing?
Oh, how bad is it outside?
If there ever was a nightmare storm, you're in the middle of it.
Could be worse. Oh, I have a terrible, terrible idea. Hey guys, should I do the terrible, terrible idea, or should I just leave while I'm ahead?
What's the terrible, terrible idea?
I tried to do what Gun just did.
I would say to do it.
No.
I'm going to use not my last, actually, I have another one. A 3rd level spell slot to cast Checkpoint.
Okay.
So I'm now temporarily anchored outside the ship, and I have a turn to do with what I will, with no one knowing what I did in the meantime. And during that time, I'm going to vault back over the windowsill.
Okay.
Burn another charge of battery to increase my speed. And I'm going to attempt to take the crown. But instead of just like run up and like grab it, I want to see if I can either shoot a grapple hook at it, because it's better than I am at grabbing things, and hopefully use my intelligence to do it instead of my goddamn strength.
I would say intelligence or dexterity.
Okay, well, intelligence is
With
better.
proficiency.
Proficiency. So I'm just going to make an Arcana check, because it'd be the same roll.
Sure.
Please, 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 please.
Pretty good.
It's a natural 18.
He watches this comes out, clinks onto his head, and begins pulling. However, he's going to try to resist it.
I know he will.
24. The whole crown comes off his head for a second.
Zip.
Okay, caught it.
Bye. Time step.
Okay, what are you going to do?
I'm running, because I was saying I was increasing my speed. Just grapple hook out, grab the crown, and then just continue with what I was just doing. And in one turn, also I'm going to attempt to digitize it as I'm running.
In one turn, you'll be right back where you were.
I know, but hopefully with the stone.
Okay. All right, Audric, you're still falling. The God King, immediately recognizing the situation of something having happened, and the fact that his crown is no longer there, gestures to the Planetars, who have more than enough speed to give chase to Ark.
But he didn't see me do it. Okay, maybe he did, but strictly speaking, it occurred in a rift in time.
Isn't that what he is?
Fair point. It's your call, but that's why I did it in checkpoint mode.
He is a product of chronomancy.
That's a good point, but that's my turn. I'm outside the ship again.
Cool. How far could you reasonably have gotten?
If I use another charge to increase my speed, I think it was by like 30 feet.
Not enough.
Shit.
Planetars have a fly speed of
And then
20.
and I also time stepped if I could. It's a bonus action to time step.
How far does that get you?
I think it's the same thing as
Still
Misty
not
step.
enough.
Okay.
All right, that's this is 4 great sword attacks at you, and the Planetars chase you down.
Ooh boy.
31, 23.
Shield everything you fucking can.
I mean, obviously, dude. I'm not dumb.
What will hit you? What won't hit you?
Let me
Actually,
think.
wait.
My AC is 21 because I had the pistol and shield up the whole time. So 21. If I used a shield,
Just
the only
the
thing it would
31.
block No, it blocked the 24 and the 30 and the 23, so I'd only get hit by the 31. Yes, I'm going to use my last first level spell slot to shield.
Okay, that is still 50 points of damage.
That's fine. It does get split with Paladin, actually.
Okay.
So I take
With it.
25 points of damage.
Cool. They're going to continue to chase you. The Archmage continuing to fall. Order Draconis Knights. Well, let's check. They see you fucking... Well, they technically didn't see it, but all one's going to be giving commands that you're to be caught at all costs. What is the range on this? Farthest away you can reasonably be is about 60 feet away, correct?
Reasonably. But doesn't that put me outside the ship?
Huh?
Doesn't that put me
Well,
outside
you
the
gotta
ship?
roll across the bow of the ship, technically. So you're still
Oh.
getting down the edge.
Then
of the
yes,
ship,
I'm
yeah.
I'm sliding my way down.
Okay, so they're gonna move a little bit to get in range with you.
That's a question. Does that increase his move speed if he's sliding down the thing as opposed to running?
No. He just falls a certain amount of speed per round. I need you to make
Can the rest of us not assist him during our turns?
you guys jumped way after him.
I just
I
jumped.
did-
More, rather.
I did
I
several
can,
of our
though,
descents so
right?
that we could
You
stay
you
closer
can,
together.
yeah, you're closer.
Okay, because I have a plan.
Where the hell is it?
Survive arc, I believe.
What is that?
Did slow a lot of our descent down just so we could stay closer together.
Yeah, after you're off the ship.
We're
Otherwise, they'd be
still
able to catch you.
on the ship.
Yeah, you're
running.
rolling down the side of it.
We have-
What's the save?
No, the first person who jumped technically hasn't hit a
Okay. Ark, make a strength check.
Oh no, not that. It's a 12.
Cool, that's 21. You're sliding, having just pulled off the heist of the century. These two guys start laying into you, but it doesn't matter. You're about to get away, and as you're sliding down, you suddenly feel yourself stop. You look behind you, and one of the knights is leaning out the window with his hand in a claw position, and you're gripped in a telekinetic grasp.
I already used my reaction to shield.
It's not something you can shield. Well, not. Yeah, I mean, did you have something else?
I did have something else. Haven't used it before. I have a shaped charge.
The other one is also going to start helping pull you in, so they're going to move you back 15 feet for now. Back up
I
the
feel
ramp.
like Ark would at least be shouting us telekinetically, like, "Hey, I
Oh
need
yeah,
help."
he's yelling.
Yeah, no, all caps fuck.
Could
I-
I reaction eat Magnite and cast a reaction spell, or no?
No.
Hmm.
Alwyn, way more concerned about this, is going to walk off towards the edge of the ship, look towards Archimedes. Still, that complete sense of serene calm on his face. Looks down to you. Options.
Here's where I die, guys.
The Archimedes has on fall.
Yeah, you can see him. He's about to go out of your sight line.
I'm gonna. Is he within range of the rod of security?
Rod of security.
It's range of sight. There's no range. It's range of sight.
Things you can see.
Technically, it's something you can see. Yeah.
And the whole party should be in.
Yeah,
everyone's
look.
out.
Everybody I can see. And I'm gonna
Well, which side of the ship did you go off of? That's the question.
hit right over where Atharbor is standing next to. So where my token is.
Okay, so you and Ark and Gun and Paladin would be caught. Everybody on that side of the ship can't be seen. Not
There's a
until you
bunch
fall
of
over the edge.
other people.
About
What Arc? Like would I know telepathically what Arc has on him?
I would have screamed, "I got this down!" as soon as I fucking had it, because of course I would have. Followed by fuck.
What are you gonna do?
just do it.
I'm gonna press the button.
Okay. Everybody that you can see, which is this group here, including Kathy, is whisked away. Everybody else, you're Still in the danger zone.
I'm sorry, Audric.
You
What about
deleted a
all
lot
the
of
other
tokens,
people?
and I don't know who all that is.
Who's the other?
Yeah, the prisoners that we freed.
Really,
A few of them
Alyssa?
escaped out this way.
Barley, Alyssa, Decker, Jaren, Lazarus, Audric, and Emmett are not whisked away. They were not within line of sight.
What about the woman who was in the ball of force and she was kicked out the window over here?
Miyakova can be taken as well, yes.
I'd get whoever I could.
In that case, Alwyn, seeing that the situation has completely changed, is going to change his focus. Instead, looking out the edge of the ship over there, he's going to do his own magic. Yeah, this is one of those moments. With a snap of his fingers, everybody sliding down the side of the ship is now back on the ship. He's going to turn around to you, striding forward for a second to your group that thought they had gotten away, and look down and say, well, as I said to start, the tenacity of your group cannot be overstated. And that is where we're going to have to pick up next time.
Oh,
Things are not going good.
You stole the storm stone from him and pissed him off to the point that he burned a wish for them.
Oh
Did
shit!
he have invulnerability? Was that what that was?
Yes, it is an invulnerability effect. He didn't cast it though,
Cool. Neat.
necessarily.
Figured.
Yeah, this is a bad moment.
I mean, I got the stone, guys.
This is one of
Got the
those
stone.
things.
It only costs Audric, Athelbor, Jaren, Emmett, Deckard, Alyssa, Lazarus.
More people were gonna make it out that window.
Everybody did. It's just the way the ship is shaped. I'll show you the picture again. One group dove out one side, the other group dove out the other. So if you dove out this way, the other group went that way, your sight line was blocked.
Weren't they falling for a couple of turns at that point, though? Surely they would have fallen past the main thing.
There's a 6-second fall to hit the first area. But right now, the Stormstone technically is safe. Everybody who could be seen is in a private demiplane. But Athelbor and gang, you're not being immediately executed.
Oh shit, we can't.
Oops, sorry about that.
I feel like the only way to get out of this situation is to fight Wish with a wish.
You gonna use the monkey paw?
I might
You
have
might
to.
have
Oh
to.
my god, you really fucking should, shouldn't you?
It's right here, like at the point where it's like, wow, what the fuck else are we gonna do?
How else could you possibly get out of this?
If he sees you making a move, it's gonna hurt. You understand that, right?
I'll just be like,
Kathy's
don't
not
worry.
there.
Yeah,
Don't-
he's in the pocket
Oh,
dimension.
Kathy's in a
I thought
demi.
Kathy was with the group, and he was like, "Oh, we have to escape from this. Let me use the
You know-
monkey's paw."
I was
No, he's in
thinking
a
like
demi-plane.
thinking
Really
like
think about how you're wording a wish to get us in that demi-plane with you.
Hold on. Go ahead, Tobias.
was thinking like the worst thing we'd have to do is somehow contact Kaiso to have him drop some tungsten rods. But you know, that might be worse.
Well, several questions I now have to ask. One, how long are you staying in the demiplane?
Immediately calling for backup. Although we don't exactly know where we are, I guess.
Well, we know where we are. We're in a demiplane.
But we don't know where they were. But we were
Oh.
at Bev, but the airship started moving.
I mean, like, yeah, but until it jumps, you have a pretty good idea of where it approximately is because, you know, everyone who was on board, Athelbor most notably, was like, you know, I'm jumping here. He knew how to get there, so they know where it is. Once it
Yeah,
jumps,
this
they
is-
could be
this
anywhere.
This is one of those campaign defining moments.
I wonder if I made everything worse by grabbing the stone, guys.
You did.
Certainly changed a lot of course of action.
I had the opportunity.
Oof.
I wanted to pull a fast one.
Reasonably speaking, I'm gonna say there's probably gonna be a bit of a time skip. You guys, I'll put it out there now. You guys are safe in the demiplane. You're gonna call for backup. They'll be able to get you out of there, right? And so the team that got away was composed of Tobias, Ark, Cathew, Miyakoa, and Paladin and Gun. Am I right? Does that sound accurate?
Toby, Ark, Cat. Who else? Can you repeat that?
So the group should be, and I quote, one sec. That should be Paladin in the robot form, Gun, Ark, Cathew, Tobias, and Miyakoa.
Does the God King lose his ability to cast Wish?
No, that was his. But he lost whatever benefits the stone was giving him. Which were several, to be fair.
Yeah,
But that
don't
means
wish
captured.
that, Pi. You need us there, not Alwyn somewhere else.
What that does end up with, though, is Deckard, Alyssa, Emmett, Jaren, Athabor, Lazarus, and Audric currently captive. Now, I would let you guys continue to fight, but there's more than enough resources on this ship that inevitably you're going to be pummeled down, especially by the God King.
I'm still conscious.
1 hit point.
No, Cathew, it's better to wish us to you rather than wish him to them.
Okay, but I feel like if I wish you guys to me, it's just gonna teleport the entire ship into our little pocket dimension.
The paw is designed to fuck you over with how you word your phrasing.
That's why you have to be very, very careful with how you word it.
Okay, then I'll wish just for you guys, and then you're gonna be set right next to me without any of your armor, weapons, anything. I'll wish. Okay, you know what? I wish Alwyn fell asleep for another 100. Oh, actually, that might work. I wish Alwyn fell asleep for another 100 years and couldn't be woken up.
We don't know what the parameters of your monkey paw are, though. They can't be that easy.
I mean, it could be like, and then Alwyn fell asleep in a cocoon so that he
I
could
feel
become
like
much stronger in
of us-
100 years.
Most of us that are in the fucked team would honestly not care if we lost all of our gear, if it meant our survival.
So I would just be like, hey, I want all of my friends that aren't here to be here with everything that they're wearing and every magical item that they have, and no one else. But then what if it just teleports your bodies and not your souls? Or just your souls? Oh, God.
You could
where's-
wish for Jaren, Emmett, Alyssa, Deckard, and Athabor, Lazarus, and Audric.
Where is Barley? Because I know he jumped super early in the
He'd
fight.
technically be with your group, so he's with the survivors.
I don't think that's Barley, Melissa, or Volcon.
Why is that?
I know one of them, like metagame wise, could be Barley, but the other two I have extreme doubts.
And question mark, Quark. I'll say this. You guys are in a bit of a sticky situation. Let me give you the rest of the character sheets for these people as you get to.
Congratulations, you're all part of Sigma 6 now. We're really low on people.
Is Deckard the dude that's like responsible for the murder bees?
Might be. This is an interesting point for me. you might want to think long and hard about that monkey's paw because it's intentionally designed to fuck you over. No matter which way you word it, the monkey paw always fucks you over. So that is an option. But I'll say this: the invisible hand and the unseen fist did escape, though with damage. Bev was fucked pretty harshly. Second thing that kind of happens after this is you come to learn that globally, in every city, in every major town, a white cloud appeared overhead in which an illusion was being projected against said cloud. And of this illusion, parts of your conversation with the God King were played for the world.
Great.
Specifically, Archimedes stating that the option needs to be present for atrocities to be committed.
Ow.
Some of it is chopped up a little bit, but done so flawlessly it appears real. But this one is pretty accurate to the truth, with Emmett and Ark saying the power of unbridled godhood is better in our hands.
Did I
don't
say
think I used that
did
phrasing.
I phrase that like
He
that?
used that phrasing, and then you followed up with, yeah, it's better than anybody else's hands. At least we'll take care of it.
I mean, let's be honest, guys. Like, he wouldn't even need to have had this conversation. He could literally just project anything he wants. It's an illusion.
Following this not so good hit piece on Sigma 6, the God King himself would basically address the world. Now, what that is, I'll type it in chat later to let you know what the situation is, because I want to make it as nice as it could be. I'm going to say the survivor group would be picked up by the Order of the White Lotus and immediately whisked away to the astral plane for protection. I might have I'm going to say I'm probably going to do a mini session with the captured group and a mini session with the survivor group, either by text or in person, depending on what we decide to do. But I'll say it's an interesting spot. Definitely. I'm in an interesting spot. None of you are dead, but it's going to be pretty clear what it's. We'll have the session first. I don't want to spoil anything, but we're going to have these mini sessions, these side sessions first with these big groups, and we'll figure out where we go from there. Does that sound good with everybody?
Oh, the worst.
Wyatt, you were right. I'm sorry. You were so right.
The worst
You're so
tactic
right.
is fighting us with fucking bad PR. Really? God damn it! What are we, Spider-Man?
These people are a menace. I want
Pictures of
pictures of
Sigma
Sigma 6. Yeah, that's definitely gonna have some major fallout because I wrote down some shit. You guys,
You think we get paid in
definitely
advance?
You guys definitely walked into a couple of the traps verbal traps that he was setting up for you, but that was intentional. It's definitely an interesting moment. I hope nobody's upset. I'll say that much.
On a scale of 1 to 10, where 10 is I'm going to quit this campaign next week, and I'll let you know in the comments, and 1 is like, why would I be upset? Like 3.6.
Okay.
That's high for you.
It's higher than a 1, but it's
Having
not an 8, which would be like legitimate anger.
Having previously hit a 10 for a bit, I think I'm about a 6 or a 7 right now.
Jesus Christ. All right, well, campaign's canceled. Thanks for playing, everybody.
Wait, real quick. How bad would that last wish be?
I'm just
Scale
hoping
1 to
I
10.
made the right call.
I'm not telling you how bad any wish would be until you make that wish.
No, I was like asking the group before everyone left.
Anything, the more powerful the wish, the worse the consequences are. That's the end of the conversation.
Okay.
If you wish you had all of God King Allwyn's power, I don't even know what that would do. You'd probably just be immediately incinerated.
But he wouldn't have the power anymore. That's.
Probably fucking would
I feel
though.
like a revivify would completely solve that.
Look, man,
Incinerated means
you-
no corpse.
You do what you want with that monkey's paw, but I would just as soon put it away.
The best.
What else are we supposed to do?
I don't
leave
know.
It leave it on a shelf.
Having no good ideas doesn't make bad ideas better.
I seriously think a well-worded wish to bring the rest of the party to you, could work. It would probably cost us our equipment, maybe a little bit more.
Why not? I wish all of Sigma 6 was here where I am right now.
You will potentially leave the allies behind then. Which is why my proposal was name all of the people that you know were just left behind to be with you. Specifically them, and only them.
I wish that Jiren, Emmett, Alyssa, Deckard, Lazarus, Audric, and the one that I skipped out because I couldn't say his name. I wish they were all with me where I am right now. At the age I last saw them in.
And alive.
And alive. That way it won't
We'll
give me
figure it out.
like future version of you
You did.
guys. It'll give me like the one that I just saw a couple seconds ago.
We'll figure it out. We'll still have the mini sessions because that's where all the magic happens and the excitement happens. Try to watch out for your discords this coming week as we figure things out. I'd like to potentially have some kind of resolution before next Sunday. if
Yeah, it's only
possible.
my finals week. Nothing important at all.
Oh, no.
Yikes.
Hey, you're a captive. Don't worry about it.
I'm a captain with 1 HP who at this point is like, fuck it. I'm done. I'm done for today. I quit.
You gotta sleep at the very least. It's definitely not the end. He hasn't summarily executed you all, which is in your favor, and it's only because Ark stole the thing that he wants.
And we're
I would
awesome.
definitely try to. I would definitely try to attune back to the Stormstone, see if there were any lasting changes made to it while it was in his possession.
Just being around him, you can sense that he definitely empowered it higher than you had it before, but you can't tell to what extent.
And like
Okay.
it remained like that.
With it being in your hands, you're not sure. You're gonna have to play around with it.
Okay.
There's options. This is not a hopeless situation. If it feels hopeless, it means I'm doing my job. But it's not hopeless. I just want you guys to have a good.
We didn't
Well,
all
like I said,
die.
I
Just
really,
half of us.
really hope I made the right call.
I'm gonna say breaking out of prisons is probably the thing that Emmett is best suited for.
Why would you want to break out of your home?
I wouldn't say that you made the bad call. I think you made the best call that you could with the intelligence that you had. Because the next plan of attack was those planetars were gonna continue hunting down Ark until he was dead, or Alwyn was gonna drag him back up on deck and get that piece. But either way, Ark was basically fucked. You saved Ark and the Tidestone. Did it cost you? Yes, but like the God King's been saying, this is war. There's cost. You know, you guys are finding that out firsthand. We are kicking this into high gear for sure. So that is why I have to say, welcome to level 11.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
useful.
I just
And-
turned into a physical beast. Too bad I can't.
And also,
Did the anger go down at all?
and also, worth noting, you say they would just continue hunting Ark because he was fucked. I could cast Fall.
You could have rocketed away, absolutely. But Alwyn, there's quite a massive spell list that he could have played with.
Yeah.
Plus 2 planetars that move at 120 feet.
What level is Alwyn actually? Because clearly he's like a level 20 sorcerer, level 20 fighter.
He's mythic levels in certain things. Actual challenge rating though, definitely above a 20.
Yeah, no
That's not a surprise.
Yeah, this is the big boy. This is the beast.
did we do any damage, or was it just invulnerable the whole time?
No, he's invulnerable to everything.
Okay, yeah, no, we need to figure out, well, how the fuck do we turn that off? I assume just dispelling might not do it.
I'll say that you managed, in your time fighting him, you've picked up 3 magic items that are, well, not from the ship, that he's using, that are super enhancing his power. Whatever his armor is, the crown that Ark snatched, and
oh, that's right, I have the whole fucking crown, don't I?
Yeah,
not
you have
just
the whole
stone.
That is
and
interesting.
and the sword.
Well, for the record, literally the first thing I would do is pop the stone, and either digitize it if I can, or if I can't, just to toss it to Gun.
Okay.
Because I don't want him summoning the goddamn crown back to his possession or some shit with the stone still in it.
Sure, instantly rip that stone out of the crown. Good call. The crown does melt after you do that.
Huh.
Seems like the stone was keeping the crown together.
Interesting. Okay, I wanted to study it, but too late now.
You stole a god's crown, man.
Yeah, no, it was a
away
good
with it.
roll. It was a natural 18, and he rolled a natural 12.
Definitely got away with it. But yes, you are all level 11. New toys to play with, new things to enjoy, assuming nobody dies in these little side sessions. Definitely an interesting moment. Well, I think this is probably going to be the most interesting moment of the campaigns that we've had so far, because you guys have never been taken like this by a villain like this.
God, I just hate that he slandered us. It's going to be so annoying to deal with. I'm already an unlikable bastard. I don't need to try to defend myself in court.
Oh, what about Gun, dude? He kills people.
Yeah, but like, we all knew that about you. Nobody had expectations of you.
But yeah, I was saying, Ark probably would have died. The stone probably would have been lost again. But if you had waited until everybody had fallen off the ship to get direct line of sight with everybody, could have whisked everybody away, but then you would have lost Ark and the stone potentially. Unless Ark just gave up the stone.
So with Ark, we could potentially have time travel to save everybody.
No, we can't. I'm not good. I'm a level 3 wizard, okay?
See, if Emmett was alive, his counter argument to God
He is alive.
Well, alive and free to make a counter argument about the illusions all over the world. His counter argument would simply be to make an illusion of the God King and be like, of him saying, "I'm the God King and I want to kill everyone."
I like to smell my own farts.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like, it doesn't matter if we said it or not. You can just illusion it to say whatever we wanted, and we can be like, yeah, what makes you believe him?
I'll establish some things in the side sesh. But I mean, it was a good fight. You guys almost all got away, but you guys definitely pushed him over the edge with concern to the point that he had to burn one of his wishes.
Does he have to like make a Constitution save, or else be like never able to cast it again?
If he was casting wish, yes. If he wasn't, rather, let me rephrase. If he wasn't casting it from an item, yes.
Is his sword a luck blade?
His
Combined
sword
with
is a
something else
lot
too?
of different things. Luckblade isn't one of them, but he does have a luck item on him.
Some of a bit.
But you burned one of his 2 free wishes. I mean, 3 free wishes.
So, was it the Ring of Wishes? There's a Ring
Something
of Wishes.
like that, yeah.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Well, I lived, and I'm so sorry that you guys who are left behind are not in this steady
No,
plane.
this is totally a fine trade.
Is
In the long run of the
I mean,
war,
yeah.
like the war is for the Stones of Eternity. So this is us reversing our bad position into a very strong position.
I don't like it at all.
There's potential here. I think things are going to get worse before they get better, but there's potentials to walk away from this better than you were before. Are you necessarily going to hit them? I don't know. But like I said, absolutely a campaign-defining moment. You forced the God King to burn a wish. You learned a lot about him. If you manage to walk away from this, you'll be out of there, man. But it's going to cost. We'll see what happens. I just hope nobody's genuinely mad, because stories are supposed to have scary parts.
What's the likelihood I'm playing Kaiser now?
I don't know. It's going to be entirely dependent on what happens in these side sessions.
I unless there's some sort of prison break, I don't see the party doing any sort of bargaining to get us back, and I am perfectly accepting that. I will
Gun
be
is
mad
ready
if
to
you
come
do
back
bargain
and fuck some shit up, though.
That is ultimately the other group's decision if they're going to barter for you or not. You guys won't have a say in that, but you guys will have your own thing to deal with.
It's gonna be fucking explaining ourselves to the world police. Great.
Us just gonna lock himself in a room of training and just not stop.
Just give me people I can shoot in the face. I don't want to deal with the press.
If we have 2 stones again, we're definitely gonna make a network of places we can
Doors, yeah.
we can, you know, basically have like the astral sea base tied to everything.
One lucky grapple shot changes the entire course of the campaign.
It was ambitious.
It was ambitious, and it certainly paid off. Just it incurred a heavy tax.
You lost some soldiers to gain.
I mean,
Upkeep.
Emma makes a perfectly valid point. Ultimately, this is turning into a war for the stones, right? You now have 2 of them after you just lost one of them, and the trade-off was a lot of friends.
Do we have 2 of them? Because we have no idea what happened to Quark.
Surprise, he actually was a good guy. He does come back to you guys in Waystone and hand the stone back.
Oh shit, I assumed he would never get out of there.
I
Nope.
busted him.
He sent an illusion to the south. He fucked off to the north.
Oh, that genius! I thought that God King Olwen would just be able to see through that
He
shit
could
so
have,
easily.
but Quark is so small that he just wasn't a concern.
Of course it is. Fucking use that height to
And
your advantage.
Quark was using something called Wizard Pocket, which is just he's got to keep concentrating on it, but he could just make something reappear, but he keeps it in a tiny little pocket plane in the meantime.
Huh.
Basically, a parlor trick fooled the God King is what it boils down to.
I fucking love
I
it.
was gonna try my belt if nothing else failed.
Yeah, you
I'm
guys
just-
won't have Quark, so you know maybe Sunday will be like, oh, we're all gonna play new characters.
I'm just happy
So-
because moments like that are just like that's what I want Arc to be, of just like surprise grappling hook. Fuck off.
I can say it.
When what way is a
He
grapple hook
basically
basically
is.
not a parlor trick too? So the God King is beaten by parlor trick.
I just want, yes, you got it 100% right. He's a high-tech pocket sand character.
All right, here's an option, right? I'm still gonna do the side session stuff, but assuming that we're not settled on something by next Sunday, I'll give you guys an option. We can do a one-shot to take a break from this campaign for a minute to clear our heads, or you guys can play Theta 9.
What is the one shot still set in Fate Weavers, or is it something you have planned that's just going to be a one shot?
Something I've had planned that I've really wanted to use for a while to decide if that's kind of the direction we want to go for next campaign or
What would Theta 9 be doing?
It's Honey
Theta 9
Heights.
is dealing with some bullshit, but I have to narrow down exactly what that bullshit is. But mostly it's going to involve potentially taking out the leader of the Clutch.
I'm fine with either of these things. They both sound good.
The one shot would be Space D&D.
I figured it would be.
We
and-
thought so.
And if it's literally the entire rule set of Starfinder, then I already know it.
It's not actually. I may have written like 175 pages of material.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Quarantine's been
What
good to you.
the fuck?
Speaking of
Yeah.
one shot, that reminds me, I have a story I need to write up. I came up with a really great idea for a story, and I want to make it now. So
I mean,
bad.
I don't know if we'd use the full rule set because it might just get a little confusing. But I can't share it with you yet because I put some potential spoiler shit in there. But let me just double check what the actual page counter is.
I was just about to ask if I could, get a copy of that because I might be doing D&D in space.
Sure. I'll give you a copy that's non-spoilerific. Let me just figure out
Grazie.
Well, while the page count is loading, we may not do the full rule set. It might just be D&D, but with some more sci-fi themes than we had before. And we would take care of it from there. But it's up to you. We'll figure it out. We can either do regular campaign if we figured it out by then, space D&D if we figured it out by then, or if we want to do that, or play Theta 9 and further the plot in a different way. It is 160 pages in total.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
You made a rule book?
Yeah. I made. I copied a lot from Starfinder and Star Wars, Stars Without Number, and just rehashed it for my own uses and made new lore and shit. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 new races.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 new classes, but that would be the classes that you would have to pick from, not the ones that are currently available.
Freak?
But, huh?
Freak? That's a lot.
Yeah. I also made themes, which are different from backgrounds. Instead of 5e backgrounds, these are kind of using the Starfinder system. Themes instead of like your background feature just being an RP thing, you choose a theme instead of a background, and you continue to get benefits based on your theme at 1st, 6th, and 12th levels.
Okay.
So for example, like your character's theme would be like an ace pilot. So it says you're most comfortable at the controls of a vehicle, whether it's a starship racing through the inky void of space, or a ground vehicle zooming between trees, around boulders, or across dusty badlands. You might be a member of an elite military force, or recipient of intensive courses of training. Alternatively, you might be a total amateur with innate skills that makes you a much admired hotshot pilot. So at 1st level, you're obsessed with starships and vehicles. You've committed to memory almost every related tidbit of knowledge. You have advantage on all skill checks to recall knowledge about starships and vehicle models and parts, as well as famous hotshot pilots. In addition, you gain a proficiency in piloting. At 6th level, whenever you need to attempt a skill check, either during a starship combat or directly related to repair, you can add half your piloting bonus, and then level 12, basically you can give yourself like a bard's inspiration every time you defeat another starship in combat.
I'm just going to tell you guys all right now, if any of you try and get in the way of me stomping around in mechs and flying around in fighters, you're going to have a hard time.
Well, I feel like a lot of people have enjoyed the sci-fi aspects of this campaign, so I was definitely heavily leaning towards a sci-fi centered campaign for 3 potentially. If that's not what you guys want to do, I have other ideas, and we'll figure it out by the time we hit the finish line.
I have a pretty solid character in mind that I think is going to be he's going to be great. I'm going to love him. You're going to love him.
If you guys want, we'll figure it out this week, because a week's notice when I have to like entertain for 3-4 days a week or so can make it hard to prepare a one-shot. But if you want to try Starfinder, I'm more than happy to try it for a one-shot, but I need a little more time. So I'll say this: we'll just get through these side sessions first and figure it out, and then we'll play it by ear. How's that sound?
Sounds good.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm kind
We
of
do need
Sounds good.
if we're playing with brand new characters, we do need time to make characters.
No, I get it. So I kind of do want to figure it out. So I'll take a poll probably tomorrow or the day after what you guys are feeling like, and then we'll continue to do the side session stuff. But
I like the idea of playing Theta 9, personally.
Yeah, Theta 9 wouldn't be a bad thing, because you guys can definitely impact the campaign by going to fuck up the leader of the clutch.
Managed to fuck up Theta 9 because we don't know them that well.
Yeah, I'll be playing a net. You know it. It's very easy.
You would have to redo the classes for me, which would be a boon, obviously. But otherwise, I'll just keep them in their NPC stats that have been updated.
I feel like it would be a boon for us as well, because then they'd have actual abilities and stuff to do in combat when we are teamed up with them.
Definitely help. But we will handle that in a little bit. In the meantime, it's late. It was a good session. You have leveled up. Let me know if however you guys want to do hit points is fine. Obviously, remember to reroll ones or take averages, whatever. If you want to do that now, feel free.
Yeah, I'm on an always roll binge at the moment.
I don't know what I want to roll, what class I want to take.
Oh, that's so good.
Let's say wizard again. D4?
D6.
D6.
Emmett is a never roll. Kaiso is an always roll.
It's fair.
Every character follows a rule.
God, should I go wizard? Should I go artificer?
Fuck, how much health am I gaining at this?
Time travel.
Gain a
Laura.
lot.
I need to save. Have to go
We're
back.
never gonna get time travel. If I
We
was a
have to go
fucking
back.
20th level wizard, I could do time travel.
Wait, I
Guess
just
what,
thought of
guys?
something.
I got a third spell slot. Yay!
Woo!
That's actually huge. That's a 50% increase in my spell slots.
But yeah, we'll figure some stuff out. I'm
Yeah.
excited. I'm sorry if anybody's upset. This was fun for me because it opens up so many new possibilities for you guys.
I'm only upset because every step we take forward feels like we're actually jumping off a cliff backwards.
The logic is asleep.
Not necessarily. I think you fell.
I know not necessarily, but it feels like it.
You guys got the fucking Stormstone back. You were never supposed to get that ship back. You have changed the course of the campaign.
I
as you
like-
guys are wont
I
to
like
do.
that no one was paying attention to that. By the way, it was only like I was like, wait a minute, have we even considered?
Get out the we're out. You should. I need a teacher.
We're literally on the way out the door, and I was like, but there's a
Gun backflips over, tries to grab
Listen,
it.
Think about how much shit I give you guys, right? You win some, you lose some. I would consider honestly today, despite what it looks like, I would say this is a 60% win.
Would the tsunami have destroyed the ship?
No.
I think-
would the scepter rod of security have worked inside the ship?
No.
Okay, cool. Then yeah.
The tsunami would have destroyed probably a solid chunk of the ship, but the ship has an aether drive. The ship can literally go ethereal. All that water would have been plummeting out.
If the water would be plummeting out, why would the crew not be plummeting out?
Because the crew are attuned to the ship.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Is the cargo attuned to the ship?
Cargo is held in place in an extra dimensional space. If you want to see
How the
what
hell
the
did-
loading bay looked like, if you had gone that way, let me show you.
God damn it, I gotta log back
all
in.
these plans. Planning. You know what? I'm officially
We
on
can't
no
tell
plan.
plan.
Back in.
Sandman our plans, then he won't be ready for.
Roger, Roger.
Yeah, you would have to deal with that, and you absolutely would have lost.
See,
Oh god.
there was no out.
I mean, if you had just run past them and dove out the door, yeah, sure.
Except you know what would have happened. Because I know what would have happened.
But these are the Black Hand's new Mike's Mechanized Infantry Kill Squad. This
What
is
would have
they can-
happened is we all run in here, there's the open door, Ark immediately sees off to the right are a line of freshly minted tanks.
Yeah, that's true. One of these troops is capable of doing that on a failed deck save.
He didn't roll anything.
60d10.
Oh.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's
Yeah, more than enough to kill you guys.
160 d10.
That pathway.
160 d10, guys.
That's a minimum damage of 160.
About half.
It hurts a little bit.
Yeah, it'd
if
probably
you-
be half.
If
because,
you guys
we
had taken
make
the rightmost pathway from the bridge, you would have found the teleportation chambers.
Okay.
Of course, it'd be right next to the bridge. Why did I think of that?
But yeah, I mean, I know it feels like a loss, but this, first of all, if you want to blame anybody, blame Tobias.
Or
This
me.
is a monster. This is a monster partially of his creating,
Yeah, that's true.
and
Well, blame me.
hey,
Blame
he wanted the
Apocrypha.
Black Hand to be a major villain, and I allowed it.
Actually, no. I wanted Tobias to have his mother be the Crimson Witch. It just sort of evolved from there.
You created this
You
beast.
created this situation.
Oh, that's. But that's me, the
yeah,
player,
it's-
not the
It's
character.
definitely a fucky situation, so we'll figure out what we're gonna do. I wouldn't say it's the end, but it's definitely a turning point for the campaign. Previously, I said we're not halfway through. Now I don't 100% know, depending on what happens.
the roadmap. Where are we?
We're still only on stone 2 out of 5, so I think
Well,
that we're at the
technically,
halfway
by the time
point.
you go back, the next stone will be available in 2 to 3 days.
Yeah, do we even want to go for it?
Yeah,
Depends
because
on
Anne's
where
gonna
it
go
is.
after it.
We're not in a good position to go stone hunting right now.
It depends on where it is.
It really does.
Well, I'll tell you right now, just to give you a heads up. It's in the elemental plane of fire.
Well, we need
course
to go
it
there
is.
anyway.
Hey,
Yes!
Lashar can,
Hey,
can let us crash this
Specifically-
place.
It's in the city of Brass.
That's the only place it could be in the fucking elemental plane of fire.
There's actually a lot more in the elemental plane
Hey,
of fire,
Sam,
but yeah, what's up, Tobias?
Just don't who this.
If we get the firestone, I call it.
Don't we have a friend there who's a lawyer?
Yes,
Or
you do.
accountant, something like that.
We met him for 4 minutes.
We saved him.
I know.
Then hell,
you did,
I'm sorry, I
You did
messed
save
that
him.
up.
You did save him, but he is important. He's an important man. You know, he has feelings. He is important. You know, he's allowed to survive and live.
No, he's
No.
not, Sandman. You ruined my character by having him find happiness.
Ruined your character.
How dare you?
His whole purpose was to suffer.
Well, it's
His
not
whole
our
purpose-
purpose. It's
his
our
whole
purpose
purpose
to
was
give
to- was
him a
to
bunch
never-
of sadness.
That's right. If we pull him back into all of this nonsense, then it redeems everything.
Exactly, that's what I'm
The
saying.
mated would let you know that it's able to locate the stone, and matching up with historical accounts, that would be the stone would apparently be inside the first royal bank of Marak al-Sadan al-Harik ben Lazan, and Loshar is his personal accountant.
Oh shit. Okay.
Loshar is getting pulled right back in.
Okay. That's fair then. I accept this.
Well, you'll figure it out.
I'm joking, by the way, about you ruining the character. If the case that wasn't 100% obvious.
I know you shit yourself when it happened. It's fine.
It was I love Ark is now my favorite character because of course he fucking is, but Loshar is by far my favorite character insofar as he's just not a hero. He tries so hard to not be, and the world demands it of him. He's like, why? Why have you put me in this position?
Good
Let me
session.
die. And it's like, no, we revived you. Why?
Good session, everybody. We're heading up to potentially reach the 3rd out of 5th stone. We'll figure out what we're doing for next Sunday. But first things first, some side sessions. I'm probably going to send you guys some stuff tonight. You don't have to respond. I'm looking forward to it. I'm having fun. I'm sorry if not everybody's having fun. I get self-conscious about it. But
It's still fun.
It's a lot of fun. It is.
It's just like
It's
I
stressful,
think
is what it
it's
is.
painful fun.
I sent it to you, and I'll repeat it out loud for everyone else. It's like dying in Dark Souls. Was it frustrating? Absolutely. Was it fair? Of course it was. You tried to kill a zombie dragon aberration with a sharp metal stick.
That's actually, we asked for a Dark Souls level difficulty campaign. You give it to us, and if
You
feel like
illustrated all the reasons this was a bad idea. We said, okay, we tried it anyway, and you proved it was a bad idea. We saw the colors on the snake. We knew it was poisonous.
I just didn't want anybody to say that I was railroading because I gave you guys the option to walk away. You could have fought your way through. You could have made a hole. There was other things that you could have done. I didn't want you to feel like I forced you into this.
It was the goddamn prisoners refusing to just do the smart thing. No,
Well,
they had to go do
accomplished
the
their
brave thing.
original goal. They didn't really want to kill the God King. They did absolutely cripple that ship, though.
Did they? I shot
Yeah.
the console because I thought maybe
you shot the console. The gunners destroyed a huge chunk of machinery. The fireball that Alyssa dropped wasn't just hitting people; it was also hitting technology. So the ship is scuttled for at least a little bit.
Okay, that's good
So
to know.
they did
Queer.
they did what they sought to do, and they also learned the extent of the God King's capabilities, which pretty much nobody on the planet knew at this point.
Us captives, there is that small problem of a ship is flying blind in the middle of a storm with no heading, and
Well, thankfully, it can be waterborne, and you guys currently are over the ocean, so it will land, and it's probably gonna have to sail to a friendly port.
how do they know they're landing the right?
How do they know they're landing the right way?
No, you don't have navigational
They
capabilities,
got-
Sandman. How do
They
you know
have
which way's up?
windows.
No, which
No.
way's up, Sandman?
No, this
How do they know
was
which way?
this does make sense. The only thing we sabotaged was the basically the control panel and the sensors. It makes sense that this thing would have like an automatic gyroscope that just levels it. And unless we like destroy that, then this thing was just gonna automatically autopilot its way to safety. I was hoping the storm would do more to topple it.
It did. It's going to need some major repairs after it because the Storm of Vengeance will fuck up a vessel. But it's going to be out of commission for a while. You don't know how long, but definitely a little while.
Yeah, I was hoping that during the Storm of Vengeance, if I could cripple the controls, that it would just topple over, because it was like, we don't know how to fix the drift. That was the plan, but nah. Oh well.
All right, well, we'll manage some stuff. I have fun. I'm happy you guys are still playing with me, and I'll see you guys next time.
Yep, till then.
Thanks once again for running, Sam.
You're welcome.
Yep.
Thank you for
19
having me.
pages of NPCs.
What's up,
The stat increase that we got, that pushes us over 20, right?
Correct.
Could we theoretically go to 22?
If in that specific stat, yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think-
it would raise the cap if it didn't automatically push you up to +2.
I think everybody got one of those, by the way.
What, a
People have
boon?
said
Yeah,
enough for me to figure that out.
Hey, quick question. How bad of this is the last wish idea that I have before I leave. How bad would it be to just say, okay, Monkey's Paw, I want everyone in this party to be at max potential. Like, however strong that they were going to be, this is how strong they are right here, right now.
Hit your worst potential ever.
I, again, am not going to tell you.
That's
but
fair.
I will say, because you asked it that way, I do actually have an immediate answer for it. I would say anything is possible, and I know exactly what the cost would be.
Oh, that's
If that's
worrying.
ominous enough, that's fine. But I know exactly. I know exactly what I would do in that situation. The Monkey's Paw gives you what you want. It either will fuck you over or give it to you in ways that you didn't expect.
You will time travel us all back from the future, even from a key moment we need to be at. Now we won't live long enough to make it to that.
There is limits even to the almighty wish, right? Because a normal wish can only make like 25,000 gold worth of material, or this like a single legendary magic item or some bullshit like that. I don't remember, but wish isn't all powerful, but it can have drastic effects. So if you say like, I wish the God King was dead, something like that, just like regular wish, it might just thrust you to a point in time where he is dead. Forcibly travel you to fulfill your wish. So you don't really know what's gonna happen, but monkey paws are extra dirty.
I feel like
wait. How many wishes do you have?
2 more. I already used 1, and I had 3.
All right.
By the way, I have a book that we can't actually translate. I think we should drop this off somewhere.
I have a solution for you. Wish the Monkey's Paw to be undirty, and then make the final wish.
Oh, that could work, but then I'd be
Do it?
losing wish. I'm gonna think
you'd
it
have
over.
the guaranteed wish of that
Flashback
cost?
of wishing it undirty would be heavy.
That would be pretty nice. Hold-
It would be heavy, but would it be heavier than the third wish?
Do we want 2 dirty wishes or 1 good wish?
No, you're asking the wrong question. Do you want 2 dirty wishes or 1 wish?
Listen, I'm using the Monkey's Paw for the group. Like, unless
Yeah,
Kathy
you're paying
meets
the
like an
cost.
NPC that he's like, yo, baby girl, let me send you 1 uwu, and then she dies somehow. Of course, I'm gonna like resurrect her, like that NPC. But like
Have
right
you,
now,
have you heard
for the group.
Rooster Teeth thing of the slow snail that comes to kill,
Yes, I love that thing.
like something like that? After
It's so good. Wait, what do you mean? Like, the Monkey's Paw would send the snail after me? Well,
I have
first
no idea what that is, but it sounds like that
Here.
movie It Follows.
It's basically based off that famous "I'll link it for you" gun. And
It's a very good concept. I saw people have taken that and just run off with it. Very funny. I like the one where the dude wants to put the fucking snail in a ball of tungsten with a little bit of salt. Oh.
your teeth was good.
Take $10 million.
They're still pretty okay. They're just not as good.
There's a snail that's trying to get you, and you
Cross
can't
several
ever be
lines.
touched by the snail, otherwise you'll die.
I don't like red versus blue anymore. The moment that they hit time travel, I was like, fuck, they're gonna fuck it up. And then they did.
But eventually it would show.
They had like 2 really good opportunities to end it, and then they didn't.
If it started at work, you could go home and be safe for the night.
That being said, I'm gonna get off for the night.
Yeah, I'll
Good
probably.
game, guys. Yeah, have a good night.
Who was it that was asking about the?
I look